Then who the hell is this guy named T Homo? Who the hell is T Homo? Who is this Negro popping up with an opinion? Who in the sector gave this? Who the hell is this guy named T Homo? Who the hell is T Homo? Who is this Negro popping up with an opinion? Who in the sector gave this Negro an opinion?
Did you check out his live stream?
I did. Yeah, man, go live to.
Who the hell is this guy named T Homo? Who the hell is T Homo?
I didn't expect that either because, correct me if I'm wrong, I came up giving him giving a fair point of view. I didn't come up wishing prison on him. I didn't come up saying you're guilty and everything. I thought I kept it pretty neutral.
Oh no, he wasn't happy with you at all.
Who the hell is T Homo sounding like a watered down, broke down ass DJ Drama? Like this, he remind me like first I thought that was Drama. I'm like, man, I know that ain't DJ Drama speaking. Then there's a guy named T Homo. I'm like, what the hell? Who the hell is T Homo?
he gave you a good 10 minutes of his dragging.
I understand, his nerves is going crazy right now. He looks unkept. Remember I said he's up watching this live right now. You can tell he didn't really get any sleep. Don't have a haircut. It's just a lot of little shit that I'm looking at. You can tell he's about to shit himself, and that's normal.
Wait, you said he's about to shit on himself?
Who gave him a seat at the goddamn table? Like what is this guy? Like what is where these people come from, man?
I mean, your first time going to prison, I would imagine you got bubble guts, right?
He already has bubble guts.
Wow.
Because of the vessels of the speech.
Why did you have to get her started?
I wasn't trying to, but I just hopped up to, say something to y'all, and yeah, go live tonight, because if it's up, then it's up. Let's go.
I need to know who the hell is T Homo. Where did T Homo come from? What sector he came from? How long you been watching? How long you been the Godfather fan? Because obviously he been a fan of the Godfather for the longest. T Homo been a fan of the Godfather, obviously. Like to get on there, like I don't understand, man, how people take this stuff so serious to the point where they literally get absorbed in the fact that somebody said something about them, somebody made them mad, somebody embarrassed them, somebody roasted them. Cause that's all I ever did.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Like you dick riding, man.
We lit niggas. Fuck today, nigga.
Damn, son.
We lit niggas. Enemy spotted. Block up. All that fuck shit ends the fuck today, nigga.
I'll beat the fuck out of you for
And where'd you find that?
We're gonna do this. All right, let's get into the meat and potatoes of it.
I'll beat the fuck out of you for
Like you dick riding.
I'll beat the fuck out of you for
Let's get into the meat and potatoes.
I'll beat the fuck out of you for
Like you dick riding.
We lit niggas.
Like you dick riding, man.
I'll beat the fuck out of you for
Like you dick riding, man.
No,
No, we're gonna do this.
Done with the backdooring, hypocrisy. I'm a fucking high horse virtual signaling. All that fuck shit ends the fuck today, nigga. Alright? Listen, but the youngest. Alright? Flacco's gonna restore order back to this fucking set and of high horses. Alright? Flacco's gonna restore order back to this fucking set. Alright? Flacco's gonna restore order back to this fucking set. We are done with the backboring, the hypocrisy. I'm a fucking high horse, virtual signaling. All that fuck shit ends the fuck today, nigga. Alright? Listen, but the youngest niggas doing it, the fucking.
I think your couch is
It's like you dick riding, gang.
Hey, no.
I what the fuck I need to know, man.
Watch out, we ain't doing that here. Watch out.
I what the fuck I need to know, man. I what the fuck I need to know, man.
We lit niggas! We lit niggas! What?
I what the fuck I need to know, man.
All right. We back. We here. Fair use. Just started off right here. Disclaimer. Wow. It's good to be able to speak my speech. It's a blessing to have a voice, to be able to think, even if it's warped. Right? I'm stalling. I'm looking for something. Still to this day. Oh shoot, I forgot about to this day. All right, bingo. We're gonna do a test here. I'm gonna see if y'all can hear this. One, two, 1, 2. Now let's see, it's froze now. It's all this stuff from. Damn, and that was queued up properly. Oh man.
Are you doing? Good days start with homemade breakfast sandwiches.
Hold on.
Technically, so can bad days. Come on, how can you have?
Commercials I'm getting. All right, hold on. We're gonna start it off here. I wasn't planning. Oh, there's no script. It may work. It may work out as far as, yeah, that was a good way of starting the show. So I'm gonna start it with this. Outside of the intros.
A watered down.
A day after eating bacon and eggs smothered in Land O'Lakes cheese. Eat it like you own it.
It almost feels illegal to know if you're a side sleeper. What I've discovered could save you from a massive mistake that's crushing your body while you sleep. If you're sleeping in a position like this,
doing it because you want people to think that you're good or that you're righting your wrongs. I don't owe anybody anything.
Okay, I'm cutting this right here. I'm trying to find a particular portion of this interview. This is a woman who tells her story about how she got in trouble with the feds, the federal government, because she was doing healthcare fraud. She was scamming the Medicare, Medicaid system, and she's gonna give her testimony. She gave her testimony, and we're gonna come back and forth to certain areas of her conversation, just so we can just get more of an idea, because she's being transparent. She's breaking all the layers or peeling off all the covers, all right, the shields or whatever you want to call it. She's done hiding. She's done trying to sound all complicated and all blah blah blah. She's given us that raw. So let's hear from her right in the middle of her conversation.
But myself, and that took a long time for me to get there because I operated in that way for such a long time as a young child. And so I'm very careful. I'm careful with me to make sure that the way that I'm moving is because that's who I truly am and what
Shout out to North Carolina. She's a Tar Heel.
Once the regulations,
what does that mean? She got it out the mud. Well, I thought you said, don't worry about what I said. She's a Tar Heel.
started to come down on you and everything got changed up, how long did it take to feel the financial distress from that?
It was immediately. They gave us like a very short window to get this stuff done, like maybe like 6 months to a year. And I had already, when I was
she's talking about the board. She's talking about the board. So hold this L, board of North Carolina. See, I was just giving y'all the shout out. But she's talking about her board and how the board switched things up once Black people. Why am I yelling? Why am I yelling? Slow down, Joe. Just chill. Y'all gonna have to watch this full interview. But let me just play it. We're not gonna even play this full clip. We just a little bit because we're gonna get back to the show. How does this relate? I don't even know. It's not. I'm still trying to find the exact thing I'm looking to find. Hopefully, it's within this.
I already knew the writing was on the wall, because you could see it. I'm like, I know where we are now. How are we going to manage having doubled staff? How are we going to manage paying a psychiatrist and a therapist? The money's not there, and they're not increasing the rate. They're only putting on more requirements, but they're not increasing our pay rate. So I already knew as it was going towards that there was no way we were going to survive. But we had a big ship. I always called the business the Titanic.
Well, pause it. Can y'all hear this? Is it echoing? You hear two of hers. Let's get a sound check. If it's not good, we're just gonna have to move along. But she's cooking. And right now, if you're following even the story and just how things are going, I mean, she's talking about her business, her Janice house, say, if you will, or her behavioral life business.
And I was like, it's a big Titanic and we don't have a life raft. And that's the iceberg. These regulations are an iceberg and we can't turn fast. There's nothing to do, but we got to sell this. We got to find a company that is bigger than us, that may have more resources, that may have more staff, and maybe they can assume us. That was a very popular thing. When the regulations came out, the big boys came in and swooped up all the smaller people like myself.
Were you able to find that person?
I was able to find that person. I was able to find that company. So I thought.
What happened?
So
check this out.
I went on they assumed the business, mainly the community part where we were sending the people out, right? Because at that point, you had so much more volume than you had with the group homes. Because the group homes, you're capped by the number of beds you have, and then you have a lot of overhead. But with the community services, it's an endless. You just got to find enough workers to go out with those clients. So this company came in and took over. And I wanted
listen, what she said is the group home, like the Janice house, is a certain amount of beds, is a certain amount of rooms, is a finite amount of money you're gonna make. That the government is going to give you with that, but this is a whole nother thing. It's a big money going on with therapy and all of that.
they kept maybe 3 to 5 of the staff that we had because they already had a lot of their own people. So they kept like the girl who did our billing, who was submitting our claims. They also kept like the person who was our QA/QI person. And they kept a few other people. But other than that, they had their own staff. They just really wanted to basically buy our book of clients is what they really wanted. They wanted the clients. So
they wanted her clientele. Were her clientele conscious or unconscious? Did it matter? Well, did they want a dead clientele? And I say that respectfully.
I stayed on with them as a consultant because at this point I had transitioned into doing consulting for other mental health agencies who were trying to get their accreditation because I actually got our company accredited. So I was going to help them open up more. I was going to help them grow and expand into different areas. And a few months in to me opening this new office for them, maybe about an hour and a half away, they kept like really pressuring me to get a lot of clients. And I just knew you can't build it that fast. Like there's a process to this. Like I can't go from 0 to 100 overnight. There's no one even in this city that has that many clients in this service. And it was strange, but I didn't understand at the time what was going on. So time went by and the owner that
I don't know, y'all remember that movie Players Club? There's always like a bottom bitch. There's always, and I say that respectfully, or like the main chick or the main person or somebody that puts you on to the fraternity or the sorority or the what is it called? The secret society or this unspoken understanding. And she's gonna start talking about other things like fluffing. See, let me just this was some wild stuff here. Let me chill for a second, because no, that's not the area. I was looking for a portion of it where she starts going specifically into how the billing process goes and how easy it is. How easy it is. Let's just say that. She didn't go into some layers and some layers. She said she punched in the information on Thursday and she direct deposit. This is algorithm. This is AI and all the rest of that technological stuff. I'm not smart enough to recite, but let's just say technology, AI, direct deposit, yada, yada. She punched it in. I ain't dealing with the layers. I'm dealing with dollars and cents, black and white. This woman was up like in her early 30s when she was doing all the layers. So she said, and we will find the receipt eventually, the soundbite. She punched in the stuff to Medicaid, Medicare, or whatever on Thursday, like texting, like dialing someone's number. Speed dial. She would just punched in what the EIN, the VIN, the BP. On Thursday, and on Tuesday, that money is in her account the following Tuesday. And she said she could check on Sunday to see if all she requested, like let's say for instance, she punched in $60,000, but she didn't cross a T, she didn't dot an I or XYZ, because it's real technical. That's where it's layers, and that, yeah, it's layers to get in all your money. Well, not your money, but let's continue. She said on Sunday, so she punched in 60,000. I'm looking for 60. Oh yeah, I've been busy. I've been working. I've been working. I've been on the road for 20 days. I mean, seeing clientels, conscious clientels, that is. Well, what did they tell? Hopefully they didn't tell shit. Who? The clients. Okay. So on Sunday, she said, oh yeah, I could dial up the algorithm, like, yo, algorithm. Did I get is all my 60 coming on Tuesday? Because I'm trying to have the club go up on that motherfucker. And the computer said, no. Your coochies stink. You only get it 45K. All right, let's stay on topic. What is the topic? I forgot. Oh yeah, let's read the chat. Let's read the chat before we start this show. I hope everybody had a great week. Oh boy. School's finally over. Public school, I can't afford private school. I don't got a job, but my kids are finally out of school. Let me just read the chat. Let me stop snitching and dog sitting, doing all that rest of that shit on my kids. Stop bringing the kids in it. Ain't that right, Anti? Oh gosh. All right, never mind. If y'all don't know what I'm talking about, good. Last show, Anti was dragging the kids. I had to take that shit down respectfully. It's not funny. Let me stop. I'm just joking. Where am I? Peace to the host in the chat. I got my feet kicked up. Good. Mrs. Truth is fixing me a drink. But what you sipping on? Is it brown or white? Is it hard? Wait, we'll pause. But what I mean by that is, are you sipping on one of those margarita, something light? Or it's non-alcoholic? Let's move on. Come on, let's move on. Can't get caught up in unadulterated truth, yada yadas. Oh, but sometimes your unadulterated truth be yada yada on some real shit. So let me hold that back. Along with Mrs. Murph, is that her name? Where's she at? I guess another one bites the dust. The dust do be biting over here. Happy Friday, everyone. Should we get right to it? Where's T? What do you call him? T Homo. It's T Homo in the building. And I said, let me not even put it out like that, because that's a derogatory name, right? Damn, I want to play a little bit more of this woman. If you don't mind, I want to hear some more of this. And I heard it, but just to hear it, it sounds clean. It sounds real clean and crystal clear listening it with you guys. Hopefully you can hear her.
And sold the company to, we fell out. It was just unrealistic. Again, I'm not picking up what's going on. This is the first time that I realized that you could scam the system. So I move on and just start doing consulting with different companies across the areas, just doing national accreditation. I had built a decent consulting company doing that. I'm good. I get a call from one of my former employees, and she's just sounding like sad, and she's like, when is the next time you're going to be in the area? And I was like, I'll be up here this week or sometime. She was like, I want to go out to dinner. So I met her at the mall and we're talking. I don't know if I can cuss on this podcast or not. Because, okay. So we're talking, we go to this Japanese restaurant and she's like, they got me fucked up. And I said, what are you talking about? And she's like, I'm under a federal investigation. And I was like, for what? She was like, you know, and we were billing this stuff.
She's talking about who she's talking to. She's talking to the person. Let me make sure I'm here and I'm on. She's talking to the person that she sold her business to. She had like Prince Paul. We were talking about how Prince Paul had the Lahore Behavioral Life Solutions or something like that, LLC. She had one of those. I think she was geared. She targeted her towards children with mental health issues. Nevertheless, the new regulations came because the system saw that a whole lot of black people, as she put it, started getting into it. So they started making it more difficult and started just adding more things like, oh, you gotta have two staff members per client, and you have to have a psychiatrist or a psychologist. Not which one. You need this person and that. You need this and that. And what it did was, it's the overhead started cutting into their profit, the extra overhead. So she sold the business to this person who now meeting up with her, talking about, wow, they on us. They on us. The feds are on us.
Da 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 da. And at that point, it all started making sense. This is why they were telling me to get these clients so quick. He would never directly tell me what to do. It was just that do it by any means necessary. But at that point, I didn't know what any means necessary meant. I didn't know what that meant because I didn't know you could scam it because I had been doing things very much by the book. So I didn't understand. And honestly, after I sold the company and they grew so quickly, right? It made no sense to me because I'm relatively smart and I've run these numbers and I know this area. How the hell are they getting this big this quick? So it made me start doubting myself as a business person. I'm like, now I think I'm pretty smart. How could I not figure out this code? And they come in and take my company, essentially, or part of it, and just put it on steroids. This doesn't make sense. I know those rules. So that day that I was in the restaurant with her, with my old staff, and she's like, yeah, we're in a federal investigation. And I'm like, for what? And she's like, because they're fraudulently billing. And I'm like, how were you doing that? And when she told me what they had done, I was like, fuck, that's why. The only kind of way, like, honestly, the state had almost set it up because it was almost impossible to make a profit unless you were doing something a little illegal, especially for a small company. So then the pieces started coming together for me. Like, okay, they became like the 15th largest company in the state. And I just couldn't understand how they had these thousands of clients all of a sudden. But that was the first.
Yo, and listen to this, because I don't know the timeline. I forget her timeline, but it's wild. I think after even hearing this, it did not make it when the greed is deep. It's deep. She thought that she could outsmart the system. And she's gonna break down how she thought she could do it. Oh, this is some wild shit, and how greed and how her thought, it's even deeper than that. And then how she made it seem like, or not make it seem like, the way she said it was, they placed it as if there was no other alternative to do that, or just you're gonna have to sell. You're gonna have to sell out to somebody that's more capable of running the company and making a profit, a bigger profit than you're making. So let's leave that for a minute. This is bullshit. You can't make a profit. Wait a minute, what? That is bullshit. You can't make a profit. It takes hard work and dedication to do it the honest. You mean you can make a profit? That is bullshit. You can't You mean you can make a profit? I'm confused. You can't make a profit. That's what she was saying. She wasn't making enough profit. You know what it was she became greedy even in her own shit. Because if you heard her, she was also doing accreditation. She was doing consultations on the side hustle, and she was, as I was listening, yeah, she was making at least 10 to 15,000 just doing that. So it got to a point where her means, she just started getting greedy. Let's be clear. I'm not giving her a pass, and nor is uh, the chat eats her up. But at the same time, they like her because she's I guess she's cute or what have you, and she sounds smart. And but someone from New York fuck it up.
That I heard about anybody being indicted for Medicaid fraud.
So what was the process they were doing that she explained to
So
you?
what they were doing was, okay, so if you have Medicaid, right, normally Medicaid eligibility is based on income. So if you start thinking about where would a pool of individuals be that are low income, what other needs may they have? They may need electricity bills paid. They may need food. They may need clothing. They may need shelter. They may have other things going on. They may be getting evicted. So if I'm looking at individuals who may meet that criteria, now I need to create something that I can draw them in.
An incentive.
So they had a food bank. So they put a food bank next to the mental health company and started opening it up to get free food. So when they would come get the free food, they would say, hey, we have these services and we can also assist you with your electricity. We can also do these things. Give us your information. And
is this the layers? Because this sounds like layers to me. Is this the layers that he's talking about? Because the bottom line, it still gets down to the bottom line. Greed, thievery, deception. Yeah, we could get into the layers, but the root, the LCD, the least common denominator is what I deal with, right? We dealing with X's and O's, or should I say ones and zeros. Actually, we're dealing with the quantum states right about now. We are not dealing with binary forms of computation if you want to deal with the codifications of life.
Need to build the insurance, to be honest, is a birthday, a Medicaid number, and a name. That's the only thing you need. I got those things I can go build. If I have a number, I can build your Medicaid. That's all I need. So when they're coming to get their food, they're doing an intake on them right there in line. Here's your bag of food. Go ahead. Now, I'm just drawing clients to me. Now I don't have to go out and market. Now I don't have to go to doctors' offices and schools and stuff. I'm bringing them right to me every week. So that's what they were doing, was pulling in a lot of these individuals. And technically that's unethical because it's your recruiting kind of, you can't recruit for insurance.
Speak on it. Is that how he got his clientele? It's a narrative. It's a question. I'm not saying he did it. I don't know the means of how he was able to get or try to get $4 million. Was that the amount in the press release on the Justice Department's website? I don't know. Is that a layer? Did I miss that layer? Was it 4 million? Did I miss that layer, or was it the layers clouded the amount? It was more, damn. Because the layer I saw was 4. So if I peel back more, is it 10 with all the like what are you talking about, guy?
You're not supposed to recruit. You can get referrals, but you can't recruit. So there's a little thin gray line.
Okay. I mean, be like, what am I talking about when I'm saying layers? All right. Let's hold on.
Drama. Like this, he remind me like at first I thought that was Drama. I'm like, man, I know that ain't DJ Drama speaking. Then there's a guy named T Homo.
No, that's not the right one. So, sorry. Hold on. Let me get this stuff together. Fair use. Let's go to someone else that's also, well, she been there, done that. He's still going through the process, and so his tone, his state of mind is a little different, you know. But let's be clear, they're very similar. The person I just played and this person that you're gonna hear, although he's not going to go into any details, y'all are gonna have to go through his psychosis to really interpret what's being said and what's going on. So with that being said, I'm gonna find
I was supposed to go live about 5:30ish, 6:30, and that basically just couldn't happen. It was just it was just difficult for that to happen today. So I got caught up in traffic. I had to go and take care of some appointments and things that I needed to do. I just left this facility and so on. So I'm just doing my thing, man. I'm busting it, man. Like, you know, I'm on my grind. I'm on my grind harder than ever. You know, not by choice, but I got to do what I got to do. So I ain't got the luxuries that I once had, just chilling and, you know, things going on. So I'm making things happen. So
do I need to give? Let me let's go. What is all this? Do I need to give commentary yet? No.
I'm gonna give everybody a chance to come on in, saying what's up to the sector. I'm gonna speak my ish, you know. I'm gonna say what I gotta say, and this may be the last time I speak on this. I may speak one more time based on what the aftermath of things, if everything work out, you know, which is a pretty good chance. It's looking that way, but hey, I'm not. Things can go whatever way it go, but I'm gonna talk about things without talking about things, and I'm not gonna give specifics. But I'm gonna give you a perspective on things, and man, you know, I expected these Negroes to act exactly the way I knew they were gonna act. When you got people who don't have a life, they have no meaning, and when they basically clock watching court dates, clock watching hearings and paperwork, and all of this stuff, man. This is some weird. Like, I don't think when you're.
You see, let's start there. And we're giving our commentary. We're just not just randomly letting this play, and so forth. What did he say? What?
Things can go whatever way it go, but I'm gonna talk about things without talking about things, and I'm not gonna.
He's going to talk about things without talking about things. He's speaking in circles. Why? But he's saying we don't know what we're talking about.
Specifics, but I'm gonna give you a perspective.
Why you gotta talk like that? Keep it real. Ain't you the Godfather?
On things, and man, you know, I expected these Negroes to act exactly the way I knew they were going to act.
Negroes? You expected? When did you get a crystal ball? Did you expect to be indicted on these charges? Don't speak on anything about what you expected, because you ain't a good expector. Inspector, none of that. Go run to YouTube.
When you got people who don't have a life, they have no meaning, and when they basically clock watching court dates, clock watching hearings and paperwork, and all of this stuff, man. This is some weird, like.
What's weird? What? You ever read the newspaper, magazines, watched the news on television? Keeping up with the drama. trying to figure things out, trying to make sure justice is served. Some people like to go bowling for entertainment, and some people like to keep up with dates you're crying about. Why are you concerned with what other people find interesting to do with their time? Because you don't agree with what they're doing with their time? You consider it a waste? You think they should be doing something that you're doing, which is what? Working? Stop it. That's why he started off the conversation. Oh, I'm just working hard. I'm working. I'm working.
I don't think when you're on YouTube and you're in social media and you're a content creator and you're in this stuff, some people lose sight. They lose sight.
Now he's talking about people are blind. They losing sight. Now he's talking about sight. Now he knows who lost sight. He really think he could give advice, or he's some professional counselor on these YouTube streets. I don't know what he's doing offline, but he can't give me no online professional anything, especially when you dealing with a case the type that you're dealing with. I don't want to hear any advice from you about anybody. You better give yourself advice first and get online and talk about that advice you're giving yourself at this current time, because everything else is a charade, is a facade, is BS. I don't want to hear it, even if it sounds right. You hear me? Go run and tell that to Matza. So use a power bottom. You ain't even a power. You just a bottom feeder. Yeah, you ran. Let me just take over his layers. Woman, peel them layers. Peel them layers. Peel them layers that he's afraid to peel. He don't got no cojones or whatever.
A lot of providers toe the line.
So did it become more than just kids for the mental health?
Oh yeah, kids, adults, anybody that had a medic. At this point, the community services were open to children and adults.
Talk like this woman. He getting on. The Photon don't got a job. His family is paying the bills. Like, what the fuck are you talking? Who gives a shit what Photon? Who's paying? Who gives a shit? I'm not just sure. Who's believing a knucklehead like you? They lost sight. We lost sight. Who lost sight? I think you wear glasses too, nigga. Let's start there. Who lost sight? And I'm not trying to disrespect anybody that wears glasses listening to this, but don't be getting on YouTube laughing and ha. Meanwhile, there was something that happened the other day. Talking about ain't nothing happened. Something happened. Something happened. They lost sight.
Anybody could get it.
And that was allowed?
That was allowed.
You just specifically stuck to children?
I specifically stuck to children. I was mainly children, but whenever we started doing the community services, I did open up and start doing adults as well, but mainly children.
So when you got bought out, were you financially better? Did you get like a lump sum?
I got a lump sum, but then I also took the consulting position. So I had a lump sum of money, and then I had the money that I was making from consulting with them on like a monthly basis. I think I was getting something like $10,000 or $12,000 a month.
See, I said that. I'd be listening to people. So she's saying she was getting money, she's trying to make it small. So she just said she got a lump sum for selling that business. She had a few others. Let's be clear. She was just a greedy mother effer. I'm going to say that respectfully. She might be listening to her damn self. But she ain't the type of person to get all butthurt because she recognized what she did. and she's paying restitution to this day. And she's telling her story, and it's making her more solid as a woman, as a mother. Now let's get back to what this guy is talking about and his layers and shit
of reality. And they lose sight of their humanity. They lose sight of just.
Now he wants to talk about who lost sight of humanity. Yeah, that sounds good. I guess you just want to vent. You want to still feel like you got it. What? That professional life counseling ass bravado, right? To who? Who you fooling? That dusty ass Mexican on the corner that you trying to get their information on? They believe in your so-called therapy rant? Stop it.
Common sense. And so I'm gonna talk about today, because today happened just like I knew it was going to happen 2 months ago, 2-3 months ago. Like, these fools out here that these people are living.
Does he even habla español?
Listening to really think, and it was man. I actually watched about the last half of Photon DNA. Like, Photon need to get a job. Like, Photon, when are you gonna ever get a job? I know your family got money.
Here we go, pointing to UFOs and skies and shit, pulling up rocks and pointing to caterpillars and talking about the fur on their backs. The fuck?
But they tired of taking care of your old ass. Like, I really do think Photon family is tired of his ass. Because you like, what, 40 years old and you still living off your people? Yeah, they got money. Yeah, they living well. But what are you doing, Photon? For you to be going live for 6 hours and gossiping about a man you never met to other men and lonely decrepit women. Lonely decrepit women. They got nothing going on in their life.
You see, he wanna roast. He wanna talk shit. Shout out to Tiamo. It's entertaining. His talk, his shit talk, and all. It's off. It's off. And even if it was on, it's still funny. It's just goofy. It's funny that he's even going live to talk shit about me and what he say about the people that's in my chat or hitting my panel. It's just funny to me. The audacity, the bird brainishness of it. That's what's funny. That's what I'm gonna miss if he gets locked up. I'm gonna miss this. But at the same time, not really. We gotta move on. We gotta pivot. But go ahead.
Both of them don't have, like, Stargate or Andrew and Michelle Stewart. Both never had a man. Could never keep a man. But you worrying about my wife. My wife been married for over 20 plus years. She can keep a man. Y'all can't keep a man. Matter of fact,
who can't keep a man? How do you know what they could keep? I'm not gonna speak for them. I'm not gonna fight their battles. Matter of fact, I am. I will. How dare you, nigga? Excuse me. Let me not even cut. Let me chill.
No man would ever put a ring on you. But you worried about my wife and how she look. Says the woman who basically pride herself on not showing her face. Like, for real. Like, this is why I like some of this shit is really just not worth responding to. But I'm gonna respond. Then, guys, and shout out to everybody coming in. Shout out to Miss T Pre. Shout out to Steph. Shout out to Divine 7. Then who the hell is this guy named T Homo? Who the hell is
Yo, why he shouted out? He shouted out all those hot women. How come he shouted out all the hot women? Let's listen to all the hot women he shouted out. All of them women facing charges. All of them women caught a body on carry. So you know they hot.
My wife. My wife been married for over 20 plus years. She can keep a man. Y'all can't keep a man. Matter of fact, no man would ever put a ring on you. But you worried about my wife and how she look. Says the woman who basically pride herself on not showing her face. Like, for real. Like, this is why some of this shit is really just not worth responding to. But I'm gonna respond. Then, guys, and shout out to everybody coming in. Shout out to Miss T Pre. Shout out to Steph. Shout out to Divine 7. Then who the hell is this guy named T?
Oh, he shout out Steph. No, Steph ain't catch no body bags. Steph not catch not one body bag. She ain't even body bag Al Lanier, damn. Even when she had that white on white kerfuffle, she couldn't body bag Professor Cupcake. Can somebody name me one person she bought? That's why she was running all up and down these YouTube streets looking for that receipt and trying to get P and me and everybody else all up and down with her. What am I talking about? Let's keep this here going.
Homo. Who the hell is T Homo? Who is this Negro popping up with an opinion? Who in the sector gave this Negro an opinion? Who the hell is T Homo sounding like a watered down, broke down ass DJ Drama? Like this, he remind me like at first I thought that was Drama. I'm like, man, I know that ain't DJ Drama speaking. Then there's a guy named T Homo. I'm like, what the hell? Who the hell is T Homo? who gave him a seat at the goddamn table? Like what is this guy? Like what is where do these people come from, man? What's going on, Peter Pan the Killer? What's up, man? I need to know who the hell is T Homo. Where did T Homo come from? What sect he came from? How long he been watching? How long he been the Godfather fan? Because obviously he been a fan of the Godfather for the longest.
Yes, keeping it plain. You remember her story from where? Where do you remember her story? But yeah, she said that she did a year and a day. That day when she said that stood out. But yeah, she did a year and a day for 4 million.
T Homo been a fan of the Godfather, obviously. You know, like to get on there, like I don't understand, man, how.
But also, now that I mentioned that, her period of time of doing it, of billing, overbilling, and so forth and so on, doing fraudulent activities, identity theft, and all that's involved in it, which is layers. I'll give them that. It is layers. She did it. I think if I remember the interview, she said she did it. I don't think she did it for no more than a year and a half. Don't quote me on it, but I don't think it was more than a year or no more than a year and a half. Because it had me thinking, because I'm listening to it. This is post knowing about what's going on with their Godfather. So when I'm listening to her, I'm trying to relate the two stories together, you know. So I do recall that. I do recall her saying something like that. She only was doing that dirt for a shorter amount of time. But let's be clear, different when did she get it? Different year, different state. So in different contexts, although it's similar, Medicare, fraud, etc. I will also give them that every case is unique, you know, to an extent.
People take this stuff so serious to the point where they literally and get absorbed in the fact that somebody said something about them, somebody made them mad, somebody embarrassed them, somebody roasted them. Because that's all I ever did. I talk my little ish, I roast you.
What do you mean? The money doesn't come that fast. You think she was just capping there? Because I don't know if I played that part. I think I'm still looking for it, but I know what I heard. She said she will put in the information and do all that, and when she, in her biggest amount, she said she put in 60K, and she was like, oh shit, uh-oh. And she knew that was the point of no return, and she was like, fuck it. She knew she fucked up. But she had all this overhead. And she was just like, yo, because she started, and she told her husband at the time, like, yo, we need to just do it slowly, like 1 week, or we just get 1,500 extra, then the next week 3,000, and and the next thing you know, she was requesting 60,000. And then came Sunday, she was checking to see if she got the whole 60K. But as I recall, it was you and other people saying when it comes to Medicare and how it is, just because you send that amount, that request, that doesn't mean you get what you ask for. You know, due to mistakes or just whatever, different times and dates of signatures just not adding up, so you don't get all that. And then she was even talking about auditing. You gotta keep your books together for when you get audited, and being able to know what to say. Is a lot of shit that's involved with this. But I thought she was being real crystal clear and honest. So Anti is saying no, she was capping. She said she put in the request of 60K on Thursday, and on Tuesday that money's in her account. Although it wasn't 60K, she said she got she seen it, and it was something like 55 or something. It was ooh wee type of shit. 58. She requested 60. She got 58. She just was like ooh wee, and it was a wrap from there. It was a wrap. Nobody could tell her shit. Even after talking to the woman who told her they on her ass.
Fun of you, like call you out, to the point where like, now, ha, we got you. No, you don't. You don't have me. You don't have anything. You have nothing. But I just wanted to talk about. I just wanted to, kind of start off with that. I mean, I need to know who the hell is T Homo. T Homo, and what is his purpose? What is T Homo purpose?
What is your purpose of knowing what his purpose is? That don't got nothing to do with anything. For you to be even the Godfather, you falling off. You making it sound or seem like he's the new Godfather. He's the new king. He's the new relevant. You was on his nab so hard. I was wondering, damn, should I title this live Tiamo versus the Godfather?
To be worried about me, like worried about dude, this, and I don't get it. These are people again, man. You don't know, never heard of, but they watch you, man, and they study you, and they so obsessed with me.
Who watched Tiamo was on my panel earlier. We're not gonna get into that. Let's stay on this.
I'm not with the bromance. I'm not with the bromance, and I'm not with all of that. I don't do all of that. I'm not into the, in touch with my feminine side and all that stuff, and I'm not fluid. Sorry, I'm not like that to you.
Tiamo said he don't even know why you was riffing on him like that. Why you wilding out? He came on my panel attempting to be unbiased and just calling it down the middle. I guess you didn't like that. You wanted him to be completely biased and cussing us out and all that stuff and be belligerent and just say all type of ludicrous things that just doesn't match up with reality. And just say all that, oh, it's layers and layers, and y'all know what y'all talking about. Y'all ain't experts. You wanted him to just be on the panel and over talking us and having and cussing, and that's the type of stuff you're looking for from him or anyone. Sorry, it didn't happen. But that doesn't mean he wasn't. He was trying to drag you or throw you under the bus, because he wasn't fulfilling what you wanted him to totally just. And I guess because I'm hearing TC is MIA. Did you whisper in TC's ear? He's getting real close to losing that stimulus package as coming from the top sponsor of his production team.
Homo, for you to be watching me and worried about my every move, come on, T Homo, you need to get a woman, man. You claimed you was working, I don't know, you working in a junkyard, selling scraps and iron, whatever the hell you said you was doing, rental car, whatever. Come on, man.
Dude went live while he's dealing with a serious federal case. He went live to talk about some random dude, respectfully, and how dude needs to get a woman. And what does he do for a living? He's so concerned about what everybody else does for a living. That's why I had me wondering, does he know does he know Prince Paul? Same area. They from Africa. They like music, corny music. Excuse me. No. Some of his music is well, I digress. And that's what I was listening to from the woman that Sharita that we also playing. What provoked you? What got you? What was there? Was it a person, a man, a woman? Did you? What was it? You just woke up one day and just because look, she was saying like for so long she was just naive. She was doing things by the book. But for some people from jump off rip, they got into the business with the expectation, with the agenda. To what? Fraud the government, fraud taxpayers. What layers is he talking about?
Like, stop it, stop. So, you know, like I just finished work, man. I'm grinding. Like I tell everybody, man, I don't really, you know.
You see, now all of a sudden he wants to just keep talking about he's working and he's grinding at the same time. He ain't just working, he's grinding, working. Why are you being so descriptive with your shits? But you don't want to be descriptive and detailed with the shits. That's really of concern, if we want to call it that, by the audience, by the general public in these YouTube streets. We don't give two shits if you allegedly grinding at McDonald's, because according to the paperwork, that's the only place you could get a job.
Be online like that, I don't really have the time. And I try my best to, you know, I was getting clips of stuff. You know, my people send me pics. They send me stuff. Let me know, the usual suspect, Photon going live. He got.
They be sending me clips. And who send you clips? Who sends you clips? Nobody believes you capping. And even if they send you clips, the hell you doing?
Keeping it pissy up there. He got Stargate coming up there. You got Mikey running interference.
You see, he just want to drag. He just want to drag. He don't want to be transparent. He don't want to make this a teaching moment, a learning moment. What they say on G.I. Joe, learning is half the battle. He don't want us to win even half the battle. He just wants to showboat. He just wants to maintain this bravado image of him being some hardworking, professional businessman and minded individual, and everybody else is slow. Everybody else is loose. What did he say? Lost sight and all the rest of this shit. Me nor Doorbell Mania is under indictment, under no layer. Nor anybody else in the sector. Not Tiamo, nobody. We don't give two shits what you got to say about us because it don't hold no weight. It ain't hitting, it ain't kicking like this sauce.
It's like the same goddamn show. You got all, Gerald coming up there. You got all these people claiming that they legal experts and they know everything about what's happening when they don't know anything. So,
we know enough. We know enough. They got you taking your content down. They got you running and ducking, requesting this and requesting that from the judge. What kind of boss, what kind of entrepreneur has got to plead and beg and request? And we don't know what's going on. We know that. Oh, that's not true. You even said you got an arrest on your record. We know that. What layers is it? What the fuck else is that? Goddamn layers. So that means you got 15 charges.
Which allows me to segue into why I went live out of the blue. And so I went live out of the blue to let these people know you reading documents and you think you know and you don't know.
Okay, so what? So put us on. What should we know? That you're innocent? He's yet to say that. We don't know what? That the money didn't go to your account, your bank account? We don't know that? Is that the layers? The layer, it didn't go to my bank account. Well, why come that layer wasn't on the indictment? You want to talk about layers? I'm not trying to sound biased. I'm just trying to call a spade and speak down the middle.
Reading dates, you read all this stuff, and you think you know what's about to happen. And you all are so off base on what's going on. This case and this situation has so many layers and so many nuances. So many nuances to it. Y'all.
He said the case has so many layers and has so many nuances to it. Nuances to it. What is a nuance? What is the nuances to it? Oh, it's just sprinkle some nuances. It's got some layers and some no. This nigga's baking a cake. What the heck is a nuance? Is that beside the canoodle? Put some nuances on them layers and some frosting. I love me some nuances. Another nuance. Thank you.
Y'all are so out base. Like when y'all listening to this fool talk about the Alfred plea, I'm like, what the hell are you talking about?
He's talking about what the hell are you talking about? Look it up. Google it. She was breaking stuff down. What did he call her? Wait a minute. Let me rewind that. What did he say?
So many nuances to it. Y'all are so out base. Like when y'all listening to this fool talk about the
fool. Wow. Every word I could just break. I'm not even gonna. He called her a fool. That's what I already said it. He can't talk shit about nobody, especially in this, guilty or not. The charges remain. His jacket is tainted. Even if he take it to the cleaners or washes the shit, we still gonna see that stain. And even if we don't, it's washed up.
Alfred plea. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? Lady, you don't even know what that means and how it applies in a court of law. And these fools up there talking about, well, we need to let her, analyze. Not a legal expert, not a person with a law degree, not a practicing attorney, a licensed attorney, not someone who's worked. You all got a broke, incompetent LMFT who shouldn't have a license, by the way. And shut up. And I'm gonna say this, guys. The Board of Behavioral Sciences needs to know why this.
Listen to this. Now he's snitching too. So now the board, I'm gonna say this too. The board, they need to know this. She's not a good LMFT. Whatever that is. She's not a good LBCDEFG. HIJK LMNOP.
Lady is online attempting to function like a lawyer, giving legal advice, and she's operating outside of her training. And she has people who actually believe she understands the law and she can break down the legal system. And I'm laughing at Kip.
She broke it down enough. We're here. What do you mean? Nobody's batting 1,000. See, I gotta write that down. Ask Stephanie Collins.
I'm laughing at these guys talking about, well, she could break it down. She could break it down. And then I'm gonna say this, man. This sector is.
She broke it down. Listen to you. You ain't breaking shit down. You just yelling and screaming and whining and carrying on about Tiamo and this, that, and everything else besides the reality that you face. Even if you don't directly speak on the case, I get it. But there is ways, especially if you are a therapist, if you are a healer, if you are, what is the word, remorseful, there are ways to approach the audience, even in the sector. Even me, trust me, I'm a softie at heart. You could even if it's a percentage, because it wouldn't be complete, I can, I'm not even gonna give you, I'm gonna just let you continue on and wallow in your inordinates.
Full of so many pussies like G Gates. Like, fool, you talking about what she can do and what she can say? Negro, this woman called your wife. Have you forgotten? This why I don't have no respect for you Negroes. I have no respect for men like G Gates. Like, and then they have the audacity to look up what they claim are similar legal cases and what happened to them. My case is my case. My case is irrelevant to anybody else's case, and anybody else's case is irrelevant to my case. There are no similarities. That may be similar as it relates to charges and all that other stuff. But
what? It's no similarities. Well, there may be similarities in charges and all that other stuff. What all that other stuff? So is there similarities or not? Again, speaking in circles, just talking a bunch, but really not talking much. Just a lot of loud, hot ear, an attempt for get back for all those that he believes or it appears is oppressing him with their words or whatever. I'm not the one that wrote that indictment, nor anyone else in the sector.
You all don't really know what's going on. So
what's going on? What do you mean we don't really know what's going on? So you do have your office still? Is that going on? You do have a trial coming up, or should I say a retrial hearing, or what's it called? A rearrangement? Is that false? So, and that's administration procedures. So what's real then? You never got arrested? You're not facing, what was it, 5, 8 counts? I forget. For your sake, hopefully, the indictment or the rearrangement can be more catered to your specifications.
The point of this is that I knew months ago that this date was set up, and I knew that
What else did you know? Did you know what was going on in your business was illegal? Did you know that? You want to talk about what you know all at the final minute. Now you know shit. Tell it to the jury. Tell it to the judge what you knew. See if they believe that shit. Because all of a sudden you know shit again. I question if you knew shit from jump when it comes to just therapy and just stuff in general, to do some goofy shit like this. How could somebody that like you that knows all this shit giving us advice and talking about how people lose sight can get involved with some dumb goofy shit like this with all the layers in it? Somebody of your caliber, your expertise, your professionalism, your manliness, and your good looks. How could somebody like you get yourself caught up in all this bullshit mumbo jumbo of layers that we don't know what we talking about?
That particular court date, nothing was going to happen. But you fools were counting down like some.
Nothing. There's something even in nothing. Define nothing. Don't belittle or make light or make less than everything when it comes to the procedures of truth and justice is important. Just like in a movie, you know, every second when you're watching a movie or they cut it out because it costs them time, money, every conversation, every edit, everything. When you watch a movie, everything in that movie, that's why, you go in to get some popcorn. Everything in that movie is important to the total scheme of things. So I don't want to hear that, oh, what happened over there wasn't important. Who are you? Are you a legal expert? Now all of a sudden you a legal expert because your lawyer is telling you X, Y, Z. Well, your lawyer could be telling you CBA. Talking backwards is what I'm saying. And you falling for it, eat it up because you the gullible, naive one, not us.
Something was about to happen. I knew this months ago. You all think you know, you don't know shit. What's going on?
We don't know shit. He knew this months ago. Did you knew what you was doing 8 years ago was gonna get you hemmed up 8 years later? Did you know that? Mr. Crystal Ball knower of truth and justice in the American way? Did you know that? You want to get up on here on Beyonce or whoever's internet and talk about what you knew 6 to 7 to 8 months ago. Nigga, stop that cap. You ain't no shit. You was just as dumb as we were in our nigga.
With this case, you don't know about counts, the charges. You don't know the punishment. You don't know a goddamn thing. You looking at something on that whatever that database or whatever you get, and you running with shit.
You don't know a goddamn thing. So you know you the giver and the well of truth and knowledge and shit. Well, can I take a sip? You don't know this and you don't know that. So I guess you know because you telling us we don't know. You know what we don't know, I guess, because you know. Well, tell us. You ain't telling us shit because you won't know shit. Stop it. Because if you knew shit, why are you facing what you're facing? Because I ain't facing that shit. And I don't know shit. You said I don't know shit. If I don't know shit, how come I know enough not to be involved with the shit you in, you dumb fuck? Woo!
Where there's way more than meets the eye. There's way more. And you get
way more than meets what eye? My third eye? You can't tell me my third eye ain't blind. You don't tell me what I can see. Because I can see bullshit a mile away, nigga, and I smell a nigga rest.
Up here making all of these inferences and you know, you are anticipating all these things, and then she had the nerve because I finally listened right before I was getting really about to go live. I stumbled across her video. I knew this was you a goddamn lie, Andrew. You ain't no shit. You didn't know it.
There he go again. You ain't no shit. You a goddamn. You ain't no. I think he's projected. Do you hear the repetitive nature in his tone, in his words? You ain't know. You ain't. They didn't know this. They didn't know. Y'all dumb. Y'all stupid. Y'all lost sight. Y'all did. Is that why he got into that profession? Shout out to DJ Drama. Damn. Talk about birds of a feather. Shout out to Umar Johnson too. Shit. Time speak. I'm the king. Right. The sector's dead without y'all talking about me. Stay tuned. You up next. Now, what were we talking about? Oh, yeah, this narcissist and how everybody's dumb and foolish and don't see and don't know. And he knew 6 months ago and 10 months ago and 8 years ago and all this. No, he knew everything. That's why he got in this shit, because he, oh my, I can't make this shit up. Let me just
goddamn thing. I knew 2.5 to 3 months ago that what shit happening today. And then what happened?
I knew. And also, did I also tell y'all I was working? I was grinding while I was working. Oh my gosh, I knew, and I was grinding. I'm working because I'm a workaholic and I'm about my work. Well, if you was working so hard, why do they got you running up them numbers, them bills, them clients? How come you just didn't really find the clients without doing it with all that shit that was in the indictment? There was no layers. They were saying you was doing services for dead people. Explain to me the layers that could lead me to understanding that no, you didn't do that. How come they didn't put that? They didn't put, well, it's layers to it, and we'll get to that in indictment 2.0, the layers. Because this is just administration. No, he don't got no court. He don't got no rearrangement or whatever on the 10th or the 1st or whatever. He ain't got none of that. So then why he got a lawyer? Well, just to let it be known that all that stuff that's going on YouTube ain't shit. Okay, damn.
To the 29th. Then the 29th, June 29th went out the window too, I guess. And so now you're talking about July 1st. So my purpose for going live is to show these Negroes that y'all don't know what the hell you.
Look, you don't need to show us shit. The purpose of you going live, in my opinion, is to look for grace. Give your grace. Praise the Lord. Recognize the Amen. What is Amen? The hidden one. Speak on it, Photon. I choose not. Why? Because it's hidden in the bullshit.
Talking about, you think you know, you're reading paperwork that is only basically there for administrative purposes. There's more that meets the eye. Those court dates and all of that stuff, everything that's being documented is for.
There's more that meets the eye. What eye? Your physical eye that can only comprehend a certain portion within the electromagnetism of the worlds? We way past that eye. Nigga? You don't even know where the fuck you at. You the goofy. Let's be super clear, and I don't need to yell about it. And I say that respectfully if you want to talk like that about eyes.
Administrative procedural purposes. 2.5 to 3 months ago that what shit happening today. And then what happened to the 29th? Then the 29th, June 29th went out the window too, I guess. And so now you're talking about July 1st. So my purpose for going live is to show these Negroes that y'all don't know what the hell you're talking about.
So you wasn't cheating to get your money? Who don't know what they talking about? You better tell that to the prosecution. Is that why you hired a lawyer? Because you don't know how to tell the prosecution what they talking about, but you want to get on these YouTube streets and tell us dummies that we don't know what we talking about. Nigga, kick rocks.
You think you know, you're reading paperwork that is only basically that.
Because let's be clear, this is what he wanna. He's talking to the prosecution. This is what he really want to say to the prosecution. But he's too puss. Ooh, I don't even want to say that. I don't want to disrespect.
For administrative purposes, there's more that meets the eye. Those court dates and all of that stuff.
There's more that meets the eye. Ain't nothing more than, woo, There's more than meets the eye. See, you don't even know what the eye is. You stuck in the eye of visible light. As if that's the only eye that the eye can see. Nigga, shut your goofy ass up and catch up to what I just said before we can even continue the shit. But we will.
Everything that's being documented is for administrative procedural purposes. And you taking it like some shit about to go. How many times? First, remember, guys, remember, Sector, it went from, December 5th is going to be the day.
I don't care what it went. I don't care what it went. You on trial. You hot. They got you hemmed up for Medicare fraud. I don't care what the date is. You're going to catch these hands. Or those hands. Better tell that bullshit to Floyd Mayweather. Give a fuck about the dates. And who breached the contracts? You going down. And even if you get away with this, your attitude, your disposition is telling me you ain't learned your lesson. And I think deep down your subconscious recognize that. So what do? Hit the private button. Run to YouTube. Mute him, even if it's for a week. Why? Because the truth sounds like hate to those who hate that truth.
Now we 6 months. December 5th turned to January 23rd. January 23rd turned to March something. Then March.
Niggas filibuster. Like we give two shits about January 23rd and March this and March that. Nigga, you're going down whether it's this day, that day is gonna come. We don't give a shit if you try to extend it. You got your lawyer to extend it. Meanwhile, his pockets is getting fatter. God damn, T-Pre. You should have went to law school, but I digress.
March turned to something in April or May 19th. Then now we're talking about June 23rd, June 29th, and ain't a goddamn thing happened because you all read shit and think you know, and you don't know shit. And so I went live to prove that these Negroes don't know. You cannot, and to me, look, I cannot convince idiots to stop listening.
Because let's be clear, that's why T-Pre don't go live no more like she used to do. And if she do go live, is she throwing up the flag? Did she make them picket signs yet? What about them shirts? Oh, she can't screen print? She don't know how to clean no pools? I'm not even gonna go there. Shout out to G Gates. I'm not even gonna go there. Yeah.
To these people, I cannot convince idiots to not believe this lady don't know what she's talking about, and the people that support her when it comes to me don't know what the hell they're talking about. You got niggas up here comparing state cases to federal cases, and some guy in Houston that's Pan-African and Nigerian, and that's me, and I know, like.
I don't know why I said that's you and yada yada. Don't steer the narrative and make it sound like we just on some goofball shit. Because yeah, let's be clear. There is a level of art, performance art. Don't get me wrong, but let's be clear. There is a level. You gotta scratch your head. You gotta raise your eyebrow. You gotta wonder, especially when 2 and 2 connects. The woman I just played, the woman Sharita, I think Richardson or something. She said she was on a straight and narrow. Somebody else turned her out. Somebody else put her on, directly or indirectly. She started putting 2 and 2 together. And then she started speaking to other people. And I recall her saying that one of them said, yeah, oh, you didn't know? Everybody do this shit. This is what's going down. This is what's going on. Is that why the Department of Justice is having to do press release after press release? 400 got nabbed this week, this month. Another 2 billion, 4 billion last month. because everybody's doing it. No, not everybody. Just these type of people that think they're smarter than everybody else and want to stick their nose up. And then some, even when they're going through the process of they want to y'all I can't explain it better than y'all. This is what's going on.
The stretch narratives are just embarrassing. But hey, I guess this is
embarrassing to who? What do we need to be embarrassed for? Because we got something wrong, even if the stretch narratives are stretched. Because let's be clear, if he's talking about the Prince Paul or whatever, nobody said that's you. I said you might be affiliated or connected. He may be a good guy. He might have been the godfather that provoked you or motivated you or got you inspired, or you were trying to compete with the Joneses because you seen them across the street. Or maybe y'all go to the same club, hookah bar, but does he be? I don't know. But just like that woman was, when you in that arena, when you in that, you have colleagues, you have people. That's how I am. That's what I do whenever I'm working and doing stuff on or offline. You start meeting people with similar interests. Eventually, especially locally. So it's not hard to assume that they may know each other or ran across each other or heard about each other or have some connection or know people that know people or their clients had some connection with their. It's a small world, real talk. Sometimes I could see the same people every day, and I live in New York City. You know how many people live here? And I'm talking randomly. I'm not even talking about like I'll be somewhere in a whole nother borough, in a whole nother day and time. I'll see the same person. Real talking, that happens every day. Why am I saying that? Because of what I just said before that. Rewind to catch up. I don't want to slow down. The cooking, the connection, the breakdown, because that's what this is. Regardless of what he thinks we're doing, whether we're right or wrong, the bottom line is the essence. The character, the archetypes is really what we're expounding in polarizing or proliferating. We are not here to drag into his skin color or his foot, his toenail. He lives in an attic. He lost his such and such. He speaks with a lisp. But we could do that, but we don't reside on that tone. As if that's our primary vocal cord.
Formative art. I guess this is, entertainment. And so it is what it is. It is what it is. Y'all don't know a goddamn thing. You don't know anything about this case. What you see on, what is it called? Amtrak, whatever the hell that is.
I come to the realization, I don't know nothing. I don't know a lot about nothing. Nor does the most smartest scientist. I know enough. I know enough to take in and absorb what I picked up. Like, yeah, of course, I'm not going to be able to get all the dots. I don't need to know all of that. And spare me your dissertation trying to prove that I'm dumb and you smart. Or I'm dumber and you're smarter. Because again, even if that's true, I am not that dumb to be in the position you're in. In my field, nobody's sending no indictment to Doorbell Mania. And I guess that's why you trying to get me here. Send him a strike, send him something. Oh, you going through a case. Dookie got something on you. Yeah, you got something. Like, dog. Again, nobody in the sector is going through or has gone through the shit you dealing with. We got a woman I just played. She got over 100,000. Well, the dude who's interviewing her, Got over 100,000 views. Even though it took X amount of months, but that's not the point. I don't know how quick he got to the views and then they just slowed down. He might have got those views in the first 2 to 3 weeks. I don't want to digress too far on my point. She came out the closet and now she's profiting, even if she's not financially gaining. She's profiting mentally, her spirit, her value as a woman. She's looking to reclaim her spirit, her soul back. And you want to get on these YouTube streets and call that man a T-homo? At this present day and time, how old are you? You want to get up on here talking about, oh, you 40 years old and your family, like, nigga, you ain't no shit. Don't let me cam the fuck up and really end that narrative. But please continue.
For administrative purposes. That is for administrative purposes, not for the real workings behind the scenes. You don't know shit. I knew he was gonna. Is he gonna go to trial? Is he going to plead guilty?
My family is just as broke and poor as everybody else's, and they're just as rich and successful as just anyone else's family. There's nothing special about mine, respectfully. It's nothing unique. Enough with the bullshit.
He's going to have to admit. He's going to, like, what are you talking about? First of all, you don't know what I'm going to do, and I'm not going to tell you what I'm going to do. What I will say is my case is being handled. Okay? That is a definite. You don't know whether I'm going to go. You don't know what I'm going to do. You have no idea. You have no idea of what I'm dealing with. You have no idea of what the sentencing.
See, there it goes again. You don't have no idea. Y'all are dumb. Y'all are clueless. Y'all are slow. Y'all just don't know. Y'all never will know until it's finally known. He keeps trying to stress that point with various different ways of language, but it's the same story. He's saying the same thing. And how long are we all in this rant? He is saying the same thing. Or is this receipt repeating itself? Perhaps.
Could be. You have no idea. You have no idea. You don't even have no idea about what the goddamn those goddamn counts. You don't have no idea about that either. When this is finally over with, I want you all to have the same energy you have now. When this shit, when the final resolution comes.
Okay. All right. Now he's speaking something it's different. Okay. All right. I'll be the first one to fall back at. Even though I don't think it's not going to change anything about you. It's not that like you're not going to.
When the shit don't happen the way you think, then you looking fucking crazy. I want you to have the same goddamn energy. Because I'm gonna come with a whole different energy. That's a promise. Like, I knew. You know what I did today, guys? I took my ass to work, and then I worked on a side business that I have. I knew that nothing was going to happen today. But I let you fools get online. We're gonna see. And then the trial starts, and I'm like, I'm just listening and laughing at the ignorance. At the ignorance, and it's just, it's like it's a cocky ignorance. Like, ha ha ha, we got you.
You see the projection? He said it's a cocky ignorance. We're the ones with the cocky ignorance. We're cocky? Who exactly is cocky? Ha ha ha, we got you. Yo, I think this, why is he so chat? Why? Or maybe it's just me. He's funny.
No, you don't. You ain't got a goddamn thing. This is one of the reasons why I stopped listening, stopped watching, I don't respond. But I felt like, okay, they see this. Like, I went to work. I got my ass up in the morning. I worked a 12-hour day today. After work, I took care of some other business. And yes, I'm still working in the mental health field. I am a licensed professional counselor.
You hear that, Naps? Who said that he didn't say that? You hear that? He said he's a licensed professional counselor. Did he say, what was the P?
I am able to provide, like, I went to work. I got my ass up in the morning. I worked a 12-hour day today. After work, I took care of some other business. And yes, I'm still working in the mental health field. I am a licensed professional counselor. I am able to provide services to people who have public health care. According to them, I didn't have that privilege. Yes, I do. Then the judge agreed to it, signed it, sealed it, and all of a sudden the judge don't know what he's talking about. And I'm going to say this, guys. I'm going to let you know what's so sad. You got a 58-year-old man that likes to put his mouth on another young man in his 30 years old dangling.
You see, there he goes again. Dog, you talking about danglings? You talking about a 50-year-old man putting his mouth or something on a 30-year-old dang? What are you talking about, my guy? This ain't gonna hold no weight in court. You can't get away with it in court. So what makes you think you're gonna get away with this on these YouTube streets? All right, save all that shit for your channel. We're gonna skip this part.
He'll talk about everything except for that. Notice he got heat for everything except for the fact of the things he like to do on the down low. Okay? And the fact that this
dog, allegedly, he ain't even saying allegedly. This man, yo, why you so grimy? You ain't even, unless you really know that. Even what is it in the jury? Oh, he's speaking like it's facts.
Dumbass had the audacity to contact AUSA with some bullshit online. As if they were going to entertain it, that was laughable. I want y'all to understand this. YouTube has no influence on this shit. None. Quit trying to make yourself relevant when you are irrelevant.
Yo, I need to drop this link. This is too crazy. But there's other shit. We got to get to this Dookie. We got to get to this Dookie cam. But I need y'all's help. I really do. I may have to drop this link early. This shit is crazy.
You are irrelevant.
Listen to this.
Nobody gives a damn about what y'all do and say online and what you do and say about me. They don't give a damn. Because nothing I say and do online was relevant.
How you know what they don't give a damn? Yeah. I bet you was thinking that when you was billing. Or somebody was billing. You thought, oh, they don't give a damn. Right. You just swear the feds don't give a damn until you realize they give a damn. You're the last person I want to listen to when it comes to advice on what the feds give a damn or not about. You are not the one to tell anybody about what the feds give a damn about, because you thought the feds didn't give a damn about you, and now look at the position you're in. And you got the audacity to get online and talk about the feds don't give a damn about what's going on over there. Don't tell me anything about what the feds don't give a damn about. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Even if it sounds like, that sounds possible. I don't care what it sounds like. You're the last one, again, to give any advice. You better first give yourself advice. Matter of fact, don't give yourself advice. I don't think you're right in the proper state of mind to give any advice to anyone, including yourself, especially yourself. What are you saying, Photon? The therapist needs a therapist. I've been saying that.
Into the goddamn case. And for the people, I'm going to say this, man. Because Lord have mercy, if everything go the way I think it do, the first people I'm going to come in is the people who act like the Godfather money is not good. The people who claim taking money, accepting money from me was a crime. Like, you, man, listen. I hate to say this, but boy, black folks, y'all.
You see, in principle, especially if they are aware now that you're dealing with and you're dealing with what you're dealing with. Now, I get it before the facts have been laid out. And when I say facts, I'm speaking about the indictment facts. Now, whether those allegations end up being true or not, just the fact that those allegations are out there on your jacket, it really causes a, what's it called, a conundrum or something to anybody after that information and all that indictment stuff gets leaked or addressed or put out there. I would feel kind of some type of way. Not to say, oh shit, the feds are after me. I'm not saying all that, but hey, maybe. At least, goddamn, am I hot? Is he making me hot? Especially with the amount? Is that his objective? He's trying to make it seem like he's paying off his team or the person that put him on. This is his restitution to the person that taught him the shit. This is the type of conversations and dig deep we talking about over here. So when he says what he just said, oh, y'all don't like that D-Darrell money, the so-called D-Darrell money, it's layers to it, my guy. You also said that. It's layers. Well, perhaps they feeling kind of, whoever you saying feelings, because you said it, so obviously is the rumor or the narrative is getting out there for you to address that too.
Y'all got some shit with you. Like, that is some of the dumbest, like, most asinine ass shit I ever heard in my life. So that means if I go shop at Walmart or if I go shop at any store, I give anybody money, they're culpable in a crime because I allegedly, who never been.
Is he dumb or dumber?
Who never been convicted, right? Because anywhere my money go, that means you allegedly cooperated and conspired in the crime because you accepted money. This is like, man, this shit is so like, man, dude, I mean, I understand this is online, but people don't like, there's a reason why certain people stay online the way they do, because it's no way you will get away with this type of mindset and thinking in real life.
There's no way he's talking about getting away with mind states in real life. Did you think, because you did it, did you think y'all finish the sentence? Let me rewind that. Y'all finish the sentence. The nerve of this guy.
Convicted, right? Because anywhere my money go, that means you allegedly cooperated and conspired in the crime because you accepted money. This is like, man, this shit is so like, man, dude, I mean, I understand this is.
Now, I already explained why they may be apprehensive. If I don't know where he's coming with this or who he's talking about or what, but I do understand if they are after the situations, the situation with him has been put out there, whether he's guilty or not. The fact that that's on his jacket and his finances, his accounts are being under the microscope. So, and I think he even said, the more you talk to the feds, you get hot and they start looking at you. He said that. I don't know if we got to that soundbite yet, but he said that. He said, yo, keep at it, keep bothering the court system and the feds and all that, AAS and KIP and all that. And then sooner or later, they're going to be looking at you. Now listen to this. What does that have to do with this? Listen.
Or if I go shop at any store, I give anybody money, they're culpable in a crime because I allegedly, who never been convicted, right? Because anywhere my money go, that means you allegedly cooperated and conspired in the crime because you accepted money. This is like, man, this shit is so like, man, dude, I mean, I understand this is online, but people don't like, there's a reason why certain people stay online the way they do, because it's no way you will get away with this type of mindset and thinking in real life. People are gonna look at you weird. It's a reason why Andrew Michelle Stewart is destitute, lonely. This lady's in her 60s. This lady has been evicted. She wanna talk about everybody else finances and shit. You lost a house, you lost vehicles, you don't really have a career. You ran from Kepro, When I put the heat on your ass, you ran from Kepro.
When you put the heat on her ass, she ran. Talking about her age. Are you an ageist? What are you talking about?
You lied about being certified as a supervisor and providing.
Woo! Is he cooking? Is he cooking? I can't speak for her, but is he cooking? Is that true? I don't know. But it sounds like he got some knowledge that I'm not privy to. He's saying she lied about. What? Let me rewind that. Or nah? Should we keep it going? Damn.
Is destitute, lonely. This lady's in her 60s. This lady has been evicted. She want to talk about everybody else finances and shit.
She's been evicted. You see, just like the stuff he was saying about me, I just like, yo, I might be gonna address like, yo, what are you talking about? My family and doorbell mania only makes 1,000, 2,000, even if it does. How do you know? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, it made 2,000. Oh shit, great job. I'm happy even if it makes 100. Whoop-de-doo. He making it like, yo, I give thanks. I'm not a greedy, hating ass mofo like that. Oh, he's trying to tell y'all it's doing 15 to 16 to 20K. I said different things. And if you got lost in a particular soundbite, I get it. But let's continue. Because right now, he's not cooking me. He's cooking AAS, or he's trying to. Listen to his desperate attempt.
You lost a house. You lost vehicles. You don't really have a career. You ran from Kepro. When I put the heat on your ass, you ran from Kepro.
Who's Kepro? She ran from Kepro. Let me read the chat. I don't care. She don't have to explain herself. You be capping. You're goofy. Let me not be too abrupt with my descriptions. I'm just saying.
You lied about being certified as a supervisor and providing illegal supervision for hours that don't count that an LMFT associate may have counted to get their license. Those hours are not even legitimate. The fraudulent things you have done, looking up social security numbers, getting access to information illegally.
Look how he's trying to, yo, you sound like you snitching. It sounds like you trying to put a case on this woman. She is not under investigation, my guy. Even if you trying to threaten, oh, well, we should call the board. I should call the You've been saying that for years. She's still around. You come, you take your content down. You're on trial. You have to beg a judge to continue to bill Medicare and Medicaid. There's a big difference between you and her. Don't try to make it seem like she's the scoundrel.
Matter of fact, that fool had.
And I'm just speaking of like the receipts, because I don't know the either of you guys respectfully, realistically. But based upon your track record and what we read as far as the information, like, again, you've been saying that about her. Nothing has came up. There was a time and period where I was more on your side than hers. But those days are long and gone, respectfully.
Y'all thinking she knew that when I got raided and shit. That fool didn't know that. Let me tell you what that fool, because I'm going to be honest with you. She don't understand. You keep playing, and I'm gonna tell this to Kip and all of these fools that's doing all this crazy shit. You go agitating people, you're gonna find yourself being investigated. You're gonna find yourself being looked at. Keep agitating people with bullshit. Keep it. Matter of fact, you don't even realize it, but y'all being watched and investigated as you speak. Just because nobody coming out and saying nothing, just because nobody serving your ass with nothing, don't mean they're not watching you. They are watching you. They are watching the AFW criminal organization doing the things that they are doing. getting the illegal access to information that's not public.
Won't they do?
She was up there lying.
Won't they do?
Won't they do? Won't they do?
Won't they do? Won't they do? Won't they do? Won't they do? Won't they do? Won't they do?
And I know this for a fact because I was privy to the information. She said something to the Attorney General in the state of Texas. She sent shit to them, and they brought the shit up for like 2 minutes a year ago. That, you know,
allegedly. I don't even know the accuracy of what he's saying, and if it is true, the effectiveness, because he's trying to belittle the effectiveness of her attempt. I don't know if what he's saying is true, if she did attempt to do that, but if it is true, he's trying to make it say, that ain't shit. She didn't do nothing. That didn't change nothing. That didn't affect nothing. I still got my job. I'm still what he say? He's still an LMFT. He's still a licensed professional practitioner, counselor.
Yeah, you know, and you know what? The shit never came up again. But let her tell it. She said, let me tell you how close these people watch me. This lady sat up there and took pictures and screenshot every room in my business.
Well, I gotta skip all this. She's not here. I may have to bring this back. I can't listen to this shit. Let me not even curse. What is he talking about?
I know this for a fact. You know how? Because she is investigating.
You know this for a fact. Well, put us on. You got some dirt on AAS and her doing some scandalous stuff? Even if it's on you, speak on it.
They know what she did. She took a screenshot and snapshots of every office that I've ever went live in and did a live stream. Y'all seen me go live and walk through my offices. In my office, I was in the office manager office.
Let me read the chat. It's Anti in the chat. Is she keeping up with this snap with this guy's talking points?
You seen me go live walking down the stairs, another group room and all that. She took screenshots. I know this because they know this. But you keep doing what you're doing. You keep doing what you're doing. She took screenshots and video. So the minute she saw that the equipment and things were gone in the background, that's when she guessed that something happened. That's how that happened, guys. This is how goofy this motherfucker is. I know this for a fact. I know for a fact. That's what happened. Dummy. Because she saw differences in nothing on the bookshelf. She saw a computer gone. She saw my office manager computer. She compared the before and after of what was there, and then now it's gone. She's like, oh, now you've been raided. Look like you've been raided. Oh, God. And so, being that she's the fanatical idiot that she is, she looked up all the policy and procedure of what they do for the Attorney General. I know this for a fact because it was, privy to me and drawing, no, that is not a valid claim against, because this is what she did, Mr. Spears. We're going to move along with the real issue at hand. And the real issue at hand, we're not entertaining BS. That's what happened.
You hear that? He said his lawyer said, yo, we ain't got time for her. Yo, we go deal with this real shit. We ain't think about that bullshit. And her feeble attempts, her claims of whatever. He's really dragging you, anti-Afro Svengali. And I'm with you. I don't believe anything. He's funny though. I'll give him that. He is definitely funny with his narratives. He is grade A. He's at the top of the food chain when it comes to talking his shit. I'll give him that.
Guys, but all these niggas,
will you give him that? At times, like you wouldn't even want to give him that. So sorry for giving him his flowers, even if it is kind of awkward.
She got it. How did she get it? She got all these people, and she got everybody in all phases of government and law enforcement, and she took screenshots. I know this for a fact.
Did you take screenshots of his spot? Every room, every fixture, you knew when one computer was moved an inch.
She took screenshot videos and compared a live stream that I went live, where she saw in the background that my office manager's computer was gone and my computer was gone, and things were not there, and printers. That's how she made the claim. I never said. I mean, maybe I should have talked. Like, to me, it wasn't working. I've been knowing this for like months.
There he go. He knew this for months. Again, the repetition in his narrative. That this is his talking point. Various different modalities, but it's the same principle. It's the same equation. Well, not equation. It's the same order of operation. It's the same flow. He's using the same hypothesis or theory to get to his conclusion.
I didn't think it was even fucking worth bringing up, but the lady don't know what the fuck she's talking about.
Nobody knows what they're talking about. Do you hear the pattern? And he plays the same pattern on each person he allegedly attempts to drag.
Like serious, Divine? Yes, beautiful. Yes, that's.
And look, this is he looking for. He trying to steal Dookie's handmaidens.
What she did, and I noticed what she did because that's what the investigation said she did. Man, listen.
We ain't forget about you, Dookie. We gonna give this another, even though there's a part 2, but I think part 2 is just wilding out. It's just a repeat of part 1 with just a little bit of new sound bites. AAS was just on one when she recorded this. Well, oh shit, I'm snitching. Allegedly, or her recon team. I don't know exactly if it was her. I highly doubt she was sitting up listening to this goof. All right, why am I yelling?
These people are not interested in shit going online as it relates to me. These people are not interested in YouTube jibber jabber. These people are only interested in the functions of my business.
No, nobody interested. Who was interested in the function? Oh, they only interested in the function. See, there he go with the narcissism again. Even when the functions of his business was on some goofy shit, they ain't interested in her. They ain't interested. No, they ain't interested in her. They interested in me, in my business, in the orders and operations of my business. Nobody's interested in your business. Nigga, your business. They don't care about what she talking about. Even on some grimy shit, he's still trying to he still can't escape from stroking his ego.
And whether or not she did. Man, listen. These people are not interested in shit going online as it relates to me. These people are not interested in YouTube jibber jabber. These people are only interested in the functions of my business. And whether or not.
Look, they interested in YouTube jibber jabber. If that YouTube jibber jabber, as you call it, has something to do with crime, has something to do with stealing government money or stealing any type of money. Okay? Trust me, they're interested. They're all ears. Whether it's not immediately handled, they taken a firm record. What do you think social media is about really for anyway, dummy? What you talking about, Photon? What are you even saying, Photon? Rewind. I ain't got time to slow it down. Let's continue. This content, this live stream is full of gems, and it's up to you to decipher. And if you can't, you just think, oh, this is boring. This is the same old jib jab talking. No. This is surgery. And what happens after surgery? The healing process. Does he want to walk again?
They were legal or illegal.
Does he want to see again? I don't know what his debilitating issue is. I think all the above. But this is what we're here for. We're hospitable to our patients.
That's what they're interested in. Okay? It's a lot of layers, guys. It's a lot of layers to this. More than what you ever will know and more than what I ever will talk about. Because you know why?
Okay, I think that this starts the repetition. But there he go with the layers stuff. We're going to stop it right there, or at least this portion of his rant. Because I heard enough. Anything else, anything more is uncivilized. Anything more is just more confirmation of what we had already said about his delivery, his attempt to thwart our attention away from the facts of the matter. The facts of the matter. What is the matter? Not Tiamo or T Homo he wants to call, or me and who my family is and all that. It ain't that. Or AAS, or Kip, G Gates. He had a laundry list of who he thought he could go at. Save the applause. I'm not looking for applause or yeah, you right. I'm not. If it sounds right, if it's for you. If it sounds like I'm a crock of shit and I'm bullshit and I just want to see a black man get locked up and yada yada, and hold your head up, Darrell, and all that goofy ass TM gay shit, stop it. I'm with that accountability shit. I ain't with that, not my baby. We too soft as a people. You know what's going on in the world? Babies are getting off it. They televisions are getting turned off in Pakistan, and the Pakistanis and the Israelites, they don't give a fuck about your kids. When there's war, let's be super clear. These fuck niggas want to act like they give a fuck about the kids. I don't want to hear that bullshit.
Goddamn.
Fuck them. Ooh.
To be their consultant.
I can't wait to get to this dookie receipt. Matter of fact, should we get to it? Should we get to it? Talk about fuck them kids. Should we get to the dookie receipt? Yeah, let's take her down. Should we drop the link? And if whoever says some dumb shit, because I still ain't get a cash app, so I might be grumpy. Somebody say some dumb shit. I'm just joking. But no, we got to get to this dookie receipt. But I'm gonna drop the link, and please don't steer if somebody does hit it. I highly doubt it. Let me cook. We're gonna cook this dookie receipt now, and then maybe as wrap up, if no one hits the link, we'll go back to the lady and really just do our commentary. But I'm pretty much done when it comes to reviewing the dude's content, the dude's live stream, respectfully. So I'm gonna give a good transition here, just to let it be known the conversation is moving, but at the same time, it's staying within the total scheme, because we're dealing with a force, and this force is relative to both stories, the one we just discussed and the one we're moving into. Just like gravity. Hey, can you hear me?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes. What it do?
I can't call it, man. What's going on?
Man, you tell me. I mean, okay, so I don't know how much you heard of my show, but you said you heard Darrell's commentary on you. What's on your mind right now? Just speak your speech. I'm gonna just mute.
I take it. I don't feel any type of way about Darrell crashing out. I mean, it's normal. You know, This might be one of his final addresses to the sector. Like I said, he worried about all the wrong shit, in my opinion, right? Because I don't know, all trolling aside, and I know you listening. I mean, this is what you wanted. I don't know who the fuck you think you are that nobody's gonna talk about you or talk about this, but that ain't happening, my nigga. Like you are the conversation, you are the topic. I didn't
Wait,
get up.
wait, wait. Before you go further, I wanted to be clear because somebody, there may be people will be wondering, like, oh, who is this on the panel? Who is this guy? This is, say your name.
Te amo.
This is Te amo. This is one of the main people. He started off his live stream addressing you the first 5 minutes. Okay, so I'm a mute. So this is Te amo's talking.
Yeah, I mean, again, I don't take it no type of way. That was your textbook crash out. Again, I look at the optics of everything. If he didn't have on the air conditioner, he would have been pouring sweat. He didn't have a haircut. He looked sleepy. You know, like he ain't been getting no rest. You know, you dealing with everything. He said one thing that stood out that told it all. He said, "I'm dealing with this shit every day, and it's not easy." That tell you everything right there. That's why you crashing out. For you to give power to everybody's opinion, you crash. I mean, it's dumb as shit, bro. You put the shoe on the other foot. It's been plenty of people that, you know, they may have gotten doxxed in their backgrounds or what have you, have come out, and you've hosted whole shows about it. You had a whole panel about it. Everybody talking about it and move on. So what makes you different? You the Godfather, so you supposed to expect everybody to be talking about the shit. You know, focus that energy on, you know, planning what's next after all of this. Again, I'm gonna tell you exactly what I said the other night. I'm not sitting here wishing no jail on you. I'm not being judge, jury, or executioner to you either. If you are wrong and you about to go plead guilty, so you pleading, you admit it. The best thing I could tell you is shit, chin up, chest out, go in there and come back out a better person. I don't know what you think this is, but again, I'm from Harlem. I'm not an old man. I'm still running around. I still got family, friends that's in the mix. You are not the first person that I've known, and I don't even know you in person. That's what make it even crazier. You're an internet nigga, but you are not the first person I've known of to catch a financial crime. You'll be all right.
Okay, I was waiting for that. Was that? Why do you think he took your presence, your commentary so negatively?
Because I didn't come up here and jump on his side and just battle everybody trying to plead his innocence. That's not gonna happen. And I didn't come up here disrespect. I didn't feel. Do you feel I came up here disrespecting him and talking down and all of that? Did I come up here like that?
No. You do you write rhymes? Are you a rapper?
No.
Okay, you had a bar. You said something just now when you was just giving, when you said something about he gave power to their opinion.
Yeah.
Can you elaborate on that?
So I'm a bitch ass nigga. I'm all of this. I'm a hoe ass. I'm all of that because I'm giving my opinion on what the FBI has put out. Nigga, you was on the news down there. So who are you to not, expect people to talk about it, people to speculate, people to give their 2 cents about it? This is what you wanted. This is what you came to YouTube for. You wanted to be the next Kevin Samuels, but ironically, this is the conversation that we're having, right? So either way, good or bad, you got that clout that you was looking for. Since this is the topic, niggas are gonna talk about it. Fuck is you talking about, right?
But were you looking for clout? Because I mean, he spoke on you. Were you expecting that? Were you looking for that? Were you trying to to have your big one to become a content creator through him?
Hell no, man. No. Like I said, I've been in the clouds, and this is pretty big, you know? Like
Yeah, I know, but the sector's kind of slow right now. We've been witnessing the fall of the Triad, among other falls. So, are you part of the new team, the new kid on the block?
Nope. Just a guy commenting on Dempsey Spears' case. For real.
So, you don't see yourself in the future becoming a content creator or being a more consistent panelist?
No, I'm gonna do what I always do. I check in, and if I ever feel the need to hop on the panel or kick shit with y'all, I will. Other than that, nah, bro. Nah.
What do you think about?
This ain't never been that deep to me. That's why it's kind of crazy that we're here at this point. I remember it started either you was on Uma's side or you was on this side. And fast forward up to now, shit, people that got fired, people then I don't know if anybody got their ass beat yet or anybody pulled up in real life on anybody yet. But it's crazy. It completely turned from the initial reason everybody joined this sector to where we at right now. So, it's just entertainment. It's just something to pass time when this is on the table.
You said it's something to pass time with. You said the information that he's putting out or that we've been deciphering and where things are at currently. Where do you see things standing right now with him after hearing his response, his explanation? I gave my comment. Where do you stand with just presently with just what's going on? Do I need to just go more deeper in my question or no?
Yeah, elaborate on that a little bit more for me, brother.
All right. He's going through what he's going through, right? And he said what he said. He said, "Look, they don't know what they're talking about." Da 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 da. Do you see any truth, any validity in his statements now that you heard him again? I've gave my commentary. Where do you stand now? Does your view change because you came across or you were saying that you were unbiased?
Yeah, still is. But see, this is the thing. I keep it real. When he say we don't know what's happening, y'all don't know this charge is not that and these counts is not that. All you saying is you went in there, you took a plea. When you take that plea, of course they're not gonna hit you with every charge. You know what I'm saying? So you initially got what 8 or 9 counts or something. You went in there, took a plea. They're gonna drop 6 or 7 of them, right? That's all that is. That's all you saying is what was reported.
Did he say he never said not to cut you, but to cut you? Mm-hmm. He never said he took a plea, or am I mistaken? Did he say that?
He didn't have to. We see it.
Facts.
He didn't have to.
He had broken down as far as that's what a rearrangement even means. And he was saying,
nervous laughing he was doing.
Something had to happen on that day, which was Thursday. Not to cut you, because why all of a sudden they had a rearrangement? So something did happen on that day, or they already adjusted. He already pleaded before that day. I'm done. What do you have to say? But do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, for sure. And that's what I'm saying. Like, you went in there, you changed your plea from not guilty. Clearly, we seen that. So just because we're not in there knowing what charges are being dropped or what they're going to do and what, that don't mean we don't know shit. Y'all don't know that. No, that does not mean that. Everybody still got common sense and we got eyes and we can read. Motherfucker, like, you admitting guilt. And that's fine. I will hope you do so, because like I said the other night, if allegedly all of this happened, if they have you dead to rights on anything, the best thing for you to do is cop a plea. because if you take it to trial and they find you guilty on any of that shit that you didn't cop to, they are going to cook you. Again, he's like, y'all don't know the courts and da da da. I don't know who he's talking about, but again, you not the first nigga I've known to get in federal trouble messing with finances at all.
And I also want to piggyback to that. When did layers or the details or the type of details he's at least trying to express that we are know nothing of or privy to, when was that ever relevant to the total scheme of understanding to a general audience, whether it's just the novice viewer of a movie or of a book, a person that just reads the back of a book or the synopsis to a movie or a play before they watch it to get an idea, or a trailer? Who is he to say that, oh, you don't understand the book because you just saw the trailer or you just read the back or you read the table of contents? Even if that is true, there is a general understanding of what we're about to see, or we're understanding, okay, I've seen this movie before. I have a general understanding of what's going on. Regardless of all the details, I don't know this person, the character's name, or their mother, or the whole deep-rooted history of what got them to turn evil or turn good. All of that. I'm saying is the layers is not the issue that needs to be focused on as far as who knows what they're talking about. The overall general understanding is laid out there, and that is first what we're bringing to the public or to the attention of the audience.
Yeah, that was just a real slick way of, trying to save face still. Real slick way of still trying to save face and move the goalposts. But again, you ain't got to do, you could do that with everybody else, but it ain't going to work on everybody because some people know how this stuff go. And I didn't even go deep. I mean, like, he got all mad and shit, when really, if we telling the truth, if we going to be completely honest, the moment you got in trouble, you shouldn't have been on YouTube no more after that. Nobody's saying go tuck your tail and not live your life and all of that shit, but you shouldn't have been on YouTube at all after even getting indicted.
I think,
but I guess I'm hating if I say that too, right?
Oh, absolutely. He was trying to exercise his voice, his opinion, and he couldn't directly do it to the prosecution and just to the general scheme of just his predicament, because that's who he was really speaking to. He was talking to the overall predicament, which doesn't have a body, it doesn't have a face, but yet it has a subjective, a subconscious face, and that's what he was speaking to. And he was using us as the punching bag, but it's a deeper issue, and that was his way of remedying his mind.
Yeah, that's why I say, bro, I don't take no offense to all that shit he was saying. I'm not mad at him, none of that. I laughed. I was laughing because it's funny hearing Darrell crash out. It's just funny. But I wasn't mad at that, bro. I understand those are nerves. You want to shit yourself. You can't hardly eat right now. You thinking about going away from your family at your old age or whatever could happen. And like he said himself, I deal with this shit every day and it's not easy. That says it all right there. So I'm not mad at you for crashing out and everything. Hell, I think it'll be a good Friday night if you hop on the panel right now. Let's just talk shit. Why not? You ain't sleep. You watching.
Yeah, but you ever heard of the term, you can't teach an old dog new tricks?
True.
He's at a point where I think he's settled, and he thinks he's a know-it-all, and anything that we're saying, especially because we're not in his so-called tax bracket in his mind, or whatever he thinks that makes him more better than us, he's not willing to submit to the higher power, which is older and smarter and more successful than us. as beings in our personal forms. You
Well,
know,
if that's the case, and yeah, he comes off like that a lot. Not to cut you off,
go ahead.
but that's dumb as fuck. Because as you can see right now, the money means shit. The money can't get you up out of this. Because for one, you ain't even got enough of it. Listen, I'm speaking for black people, bro. Like, and not all of us, because we all at different levels, financially, whatever, bro. Ain't none of us really got the type of money to shit on each other. So it really don't matter, dog. Like, ain't none of us billionaires, ain't none of us at the top. So what he think he doing down in Houston, that's good, bro. You've been working at it for 25 years. Shit, you should have a bankroll. But do it mean anything right now? Do it mean anything right now? Because if you was really, listen, man, it's people out here who commit financial crimes every day that's really got that bag, that's really connected, that will never see a courtroom, that will never see an indictment. He ain't at that level. So whatever you think you got, that ain't shit.
Do you think he thought he was at that level where he knew what he was doing was wrong, but he thought they just were taking blind eyes and he just had to connect, or he just was outsmarting them? What do you think he thought? Do you think he thought he could get away with it, or he knew eventually it was just going to happen, but he was just so stuck and blinded by greed, he didn't give a damn about accountability?
That's a great question. In my opinion, a little bit of all of that. Definitely greed can make a lot of people don't know when to stop, right? And then could be looking at it like, okay, over the course of, what was it, 8-9 years, they say this amount of money was accumulated. He was taking piece by piece to where he didn't think maybe them folks would notice like that. Because it what, 1.4 over 8 years is not like he was trying to take 100,000 per lick, right? He was taking piece by piece, getting him a little taste, and shit just added up.
Sure. He's yet to really admit, at least publicly, that yeah, he's guilty, and he's given his testimonial. He has yet to officially give that, and I think a part of his viewers was expecting to really hear a level of growth and transparency from him, and now what they got was the same old 2021 shit.
He's still trying to uphold this damn image, still trying to be the Godfather. Like, and I see him, you trying to be throw a little humility in there, and you know, certain stuff he was saying, I deal with it. I stand tall. Like, you trying to throw a little humility in there, but you're not humble yet. Like, it really hasn't hit him yet. It won't hit him until the outcome. And the outcome is fucked up either way, because again, he said, I'm still got my practice, I'm still doing X, Y, and Z. Hey, if after this he can still do that, is what he's saying, shit, more power to you. Then you the Godfather for sure. But I don't think it really hit him yet, because the consequences ain't really hit him yet.
Do you think that might affect even psychologically? Because I don't know if those that have to do with, you know, with his decision is watching stuff like this. But do you think that just how he's behaving is going to affect the overall outcome of his case on a spiritual level? The fact that it seems like, and we were saying, it seems like he has not found any growth. He still is on that same shit where there is no rehabilitation yet from what he's done. So maybe he may need prison, because what they did was slowing down and closing down his office, or ordering him to do that, and him having to beg them to open, and all of this, and the fact that now the state of public opinion know, and we're scrutinizing him and dragging him. All this has not gotten to reached his soul or his heart to the point where he's coming forward and being on another octave. He's still vibrating on this tone of, oh, they don't know shit and there's layers and all this. Do you hear the way the woman I was playing is night and day and night? And I think that is going to hinder him. And that's my question again to you. Do you think his attitude is going to affect the decision, his current attitude, and the fact that he has not taken he hasn't taken self-accountability, at least publicly, is going to affect the spiritual and psychological decisions?
I look at that two ways, because on one hand, technically we all strangers, so he don't owe us shit. He don't owe us that. But when he get in that courtroom in front of them folks, in front of who really matter, who got his future in their hands, he getting there, it could be a whole 180. He could get in there showing, tearing up. I'm sorry, my family, I've been volunteering over here, all that shit. Then it could be a whole nother derail. So I don't know. He's in character. He don't
owe us shit, though. He don't owe us shit. He owes himself. And when
he owes himself. I
don't look at the numbers. I really don't look at how many people's right now. I haven't looked at how many people's in my chat. I'm not looking at the chat or how many numbers. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to myself first. And I think that takes away any apprehension or anxiety or bravado-ness, because I'm talking to a mirror. I'm talking to a mirror first, and I'm talking to you. It just so happens that people are here. And I think that he hasn't gotten over that level of polarization, because he's still riding off of, oh, I'm the shit and I'm this and I'm that, without really realizing we're all the same.
And I wonder, and it's crazy that it's that way full time, because him being a professional, I would wonder what he would tell if it was him outside of his body, right? Just I'm picturing like he's the therapist sitting there and he's talking to himself, right? What would you tell yourself, bro? Like, what would you? Because the way you act online, I'm sure you wouldn't tell your patients that that's a healthy way to act, but you act that way, right?
I look at it as also as what you're saying. He was talking to himself. What we just played when he was talking to the audience and he was really talking to himself. He was giving himself encouragement. It was all of that. It was therapeutic for him.
And you made another point as well. He was talking to the DA and everything too, when he was, these charges ain't shit and this ain't even what you think it is. He was talking to everybody that he wanted to talk to, but he can't right now. He's just lashing. That's why I take no offense to him being mad and listening to this right now and probably gonna get laughed tomorrow and cuss everybody out again. That's fine. Shit. I would advise you to enjoy your weekend, because Wednesday be here before you know it. You can't be mad at us, bro. You can't be mad at nobody that has an opinion about this shit. And if you do, that's on you. That's on you.
Father died. He was saying, I knew 6 months ago and all this. He kept reiterating how much he knew, and those that were disagreeing with him didn't know stuff, and we are dumb and we lost sight of stuff. And he was just attempting to sound like he's in a position to give advice or to speak on who lost sight and who don't know stuff, and how he knows stuff and how he knew stuff 6 months and 7 months. But yet he really couldn't really, and I might be reiterating what I already said when it came to just evaluating his narratives. He was really saying them, and I have to say this again because this is the essence of the breakdown. He was speaking as if he knew it all. and we're the ones making mistakes, and we don't see the total picture, and we're making the errors. He had yet to say, look, I made an error, I effed up, even if it was in the hiring. Even if it was in the hiring and someone else did it, I didn't hear not 1 ounce or inkling of I did it. I'm trying to make amends. Hopefully they don't throw the book at me. I'm trying to do the best I can to stay out of prison. I'm trying to find this lawyer is tapping my pockets. Tell me something outside of who the F is T Homo.
But you know what? And I agree with that too. But I also say, shit, he shouldn't have been saying nothing. Shouldn't have been saying shit. That's part of the problem. That's part of the problem. You can't stay away from this shit. You dealing with real life stuff right now, and you still can't stay away from YouTube, and you still give a damn what all of us avatars, because that's what we are at the end of the day. You still give a damn what we think, what we say. If I'm dealing with a federal case, I'm not on YouTube talking about nothing.
But he got to take a piss. It's like holding in a piss or holding in some shit. He wants to get it out. The more and the more he doesn't get it out and expel it, the more and more he feels bloated.
Well, I was just finna say, take that energy and go to the gym. Fuck YouTube. Take that energy and go to the gym. If you got to get something out, go hit the heavy bag. Go get it out. Go get it out. But dealing with it like this, what is that gonna help? Because again, them people just like we on here.
Helps ego. And that's the last thing he needs to stroke at this point. Go ahead, finish, please. But I just wanted to rock. We playing ping pong, table tennis. You cooking. Woo!
The ego, and you know what? Again, and I'm not saying this hoping that he go through this, but a lot of niggas go to jail, and that's when they experience the ego death, right? Because when you go in there, you ain't no damn body, bro. You finna go in there with guys that done stole way more than you, that's way more connected than you, that's tougher than you, that got more money than you, that then got a bad at everything than you. You just another inmate when you go in there. That's ego death, dog. You ain't nobody, and you better not get out of line. Type shit, right? So, what is damn?
So prison can break your self-image or what you thought your image was. This bravado, this false image of you. Prison is designed to destroy, to break it. And one of the things that people struggle with as prisoners is fighting what the prison is attempting to break of you, which is you, or what you think is you, your character or your former character. And
it's like, the military and all that, you supposed to make a soldier. They come in, break that down, you build up, and in jail is like the same. That's why I said go in and come back a better person. Go work on your mind, your spirit. Go get yourself right. Go look inside. Because just because you're a therapist, that doctor, you can give everybody else advice and shit. You're human. Therapists need therapists every day. You're human. Go figure out your triggers. Go figure out why must I.
You saying basically, so it sounds like what you're saying is, so prison and even this indictment is good. It will be good for him. Although it's bad, it might be the best thing when it comes to remedying his state of mind.
And I don't want to say it like that, Photon, because again, I'm not trying to diagnose him with nothing. But what I'm saying is, if you have that ego and it's really just when a lot of times when guys go to jail, that's when they lose it, because you become nobody. You're not going to eat at Steak 48 on Saturday. You finna eat these noodles and your bangs. You're not finna get on the phone when you want to. You got guys that's predatory around you. You got to deal with a lot of politics. You got to stay out the way. You are nobody when you go in there. You're nobody.
So do you think he's built for it? You think he's built, or do you think he's capable of adjusting? How soon? How long do you think he'll be able to adjust based upon just what you think of what you have assessed of his character?
I won't put a time limit on it, but do I think he's built? And if he has to go in there and can he adjust? Absolutely.
How quick? How soon? Is it? Will he have to go through a lot of battles, a lot of scars? Will he get a $150 on his face? Will he get turned out before he learns?
No, the biggest battle is gonna be himself. That's the biggest. Dealing with that. I'm not anticipating him going in there having no issues with no guys. I don't see that. Darrell ain't no criminal like that. He gonna go in there, stay out the way, do his little time program, and come back outside. But
you can stay out the way, but sooner or later, trouble's gonna come your way, especially dealing with the karma he's dealing with. No? You think he could just stay out the way, even if he's only in there for a year, and trouble isn't gonna come at his front door and check him and be like, yo, that's my fruit salad. And then what's he gonna do? Is he gonna fight for his fruit salad, his Twinkies, his Pop-Tart, or is he just gonna give it up? If his cellmate says, "Look, I want that booty, I want the ass cheeks," is he gonna drop down and spread it open, or is he gonna fight for his manliness?
Pause. He gonna fight, but pause. That's crazy. But he gonna fight. But ain't nobody gonna try to take his old black ass. Ain't nobody.
Wait, are you saying you don't think he's gonna get turned out and come out? What do they call it? A how you doing?
No.
So you don't think he was already on the down low?
What are we doing, Photon?
Oh yeah, what are we doing? Sorry.
Whoa. What are we doing?
Yeah, I'm digressing. Let me read the chat.
I was just saying that. I was reading the chat too. I wasn't saying D. Darrell wasn't no criminal like that. That's how I was saying. He's not no. When I think of a criminal, I'm thinking of he's not on jail timing. I don't know if you know that term, but he's not a jail nigga. So he's not. When I say he's not a criminal, he's not going in there on jail time. I don't see him going in there gambling, trying to sell drugs, trying to smuggle phones, none of that crazy criminal shit, right? That's what I'm saying.
But what about, do you see him as a leader? Do you see him as he has the ability to just become a leader of a cell block?
No, he's just gonna go in there, program, do his time. Don't go in there trying to be a therapist either and give no advice. You won't have problems.
Come on, but he's from the Umar Johnson camp. You don't think he's gonna get in that cell and start getting a lot of these men, warped up into his agenda or his advice? And he's a therapist, and he got some money on the side, or do you think that he has the ability to get in that cell block and really make a change and become a leader, a gang leader, and cause a revolt?
No. Because again, if he goes to prison, he's going to the feds, and he's going in there with niggas that made way more than him. And prison don't stop nothing. Prison is big business. There's niggas that's in jail right now selling drugs or doing whatever they doing, and they paying bills.
$4 million. Yo, if he walks into prison, they're like, yo, what you in for? Yo, I tried to get $4 million from the federal government.
Well, they're gonna check his paperwork anyway. As soon as he touched the compound, no matter who you are, they're gonna check who he is, make sure your name good, and you can live there. So yeah,
trying to get $4 million from the feds, that ain't no walk in the park. That's some salute. All right. You get my vote for top bunk.
You know what though? Money talks, right? Money can make Money could definitely put together a little army. Shit, he'll be all right. Now, but my question to you is, do you want to see this type of shit happen in Darrell, or do you want him to go in there, do his time, program, come out, no exciting stories, no, I had to cut niggas, I had to blah, blah, blah. Or do you want to see him go, if he's going, you want to see him go in there and have to go through shit?
Yes.
You want to see him go through shit?
Yes.
Expound on that for me, please.
I don't want to see him. I'm not going to see him, but yeah, I do figuratively. I doubt I'm going to see him going through shit, but I hear what you're saying. Yeah, I want to see him go through shit. Why? Because I don't think he's learned his lesson based upon just the last live stream I reviewed and just how he's carrying on. Real talk, and that's redact what he said about me. It ain't nothing to do with me because I don't give a shit. I'm entertained by his shit talking, to say the least. I'm not bothered by it. It's a crock of lies coming from a goofy that's dealing with a 5-8 count indictment that we don't know nothing about. I get it. We don't know nothing about it, but that does not escape the fact that that's what you're dealing with. I may not, you may not, nobody may not know nothing about nothing, but we know this. You going through some shit we ain't going through. The feds ain't on our ass with some indictment. We ain't on no Department of Justice press release article. Period. We are not alike. I don't know if I answered your question, but yeah, I think he's gonna get in there, do his time. I think well, let me not even say, I don't know if he's gonna get locked up, to be honest with you. But based upon what I've been studying, what I've been hearing, I think it's highly unlikely that he's gonna walk and get away with this with just scotch free, just some probation. Especially he's been doing it for over 8 years or over 5 years, a half a decade. Let's just say that, not even 8, over a half a decade. The woman just did it for 1.5 years, and she got a date 1.5 years. I think that's how it went. I forgot how long maybe she just did it for 6 months, but it definitely wasn't. I know for a fact, Tiamo, it wasn't on the amount of time he did it, and she did time. So what makes him different? He got a better lawyer. It's in a different state. She's way cuter than him. I don't know what judge she had, but are you kidding me? Who's his lawyer? What's his defense? That's gonna get him out of even 6 months. I want that lawyer. If the lawyer can get him out where he ain't even doing not 3 months, not even a month, he ain't even doing community service. He only got to pay $150,000.
He the Godfather. If it works out in his favor that way, oh yeah, you the Godfather, and you need to put that lawyer on blast because that's the best lawyer out here.
He's the new Teflon Don. That man is Jesus Christ.
No.
All right, yeah, wait, all right.
That's kind of crazy.
I want it. But I'm just saying, he's the closest thing in human form. I'm gonna be wondering, damn, did Darrell get back for my sins?
Oh, wait, see, Chad T pointed something out as well that I failed to mention, but that's very true. When you go to the feds, they typically don't keep you at home due to, you may have some influence and just all of that. Feds like to ship you out. So that's another stressful ass thing right there, because you from Texas, but you may end up in Kentucky. You may end up in Indiana somewhere. Now your family got to try to come see you and all of that shit. That's another stressor right there that we didn't talk about, because if he do get shipped out somewhere, he won't be in Texas. And you may be around a whole new type of nigga that ain't...
Well, you ever heard of Angola something prison? I used to watch, what was that movie, that series, Locked Up. Yo, that shit was crazy. Angola, I think, was in Louisiana. He's from
Louisiana. Yeah.
Yeah, there's some spots even in Florida. I don't know how it is, but he's in Texas. Yeah, I would assume Texas is wild too. Them prisons out there, especially
He in Texas. So what's that? They probably send him to Oklahoma, right there in Oklahoma and shit.
That's where's that ADX at? Is it Oklahoma? The one where what's the dude? The Shorty at? Where's Shorty at? What's the Shorty name? Shorty name from Mexico.
Shorties. Who from El Chapo?
Yeah, Chapo.
Yeah.
Isn't he in ADX?
Yeah, for sure.
Out of Colorado or Oklahoma?
Colorado.
So you think they're gonna send direct? I see.
No.
With El Chapo.
Now that's one thing. Me and Anti, I disagree with you on. I feel in my heart of hearts, if he goes in, he's going to a low. He's going to a camp. He's not going to no max at all. He's going to a camp. This is a financial crime. He's going to a camp.
Yeah, white collar.
Yeah.
The mother shit, that's for them real violent, physical
drug dealers, pimps, all when you are pimping to get you know what I mean? But the little white collar shit like that, you going to a camp. That's just I could be wrong. But that's
because he's diabolical. It was some diabolical. There's layers to the shit. He even said it's layers to the shit. So just off of that, just off of GP, I wouldn't be saying, oh, it's layers to it. Like, what you mean by layers to it? It sounds like you want some diabolical shit. This was some old deep conspiracy with many different connections and trees. And ain't no layers. It was just a goofy, just being greedy. And I dumbed out. I apologize. And I'm ready to deal with the consequences of my actions. All that, it's layers, and y'all don't know, and they don't know, and oh shit, Photon and T-Homo and
T-Homo.
Yeah, T-Homo of all things.
Homo. And he said, oh, bitch ass nigga. I fell out, boy. I was cracking on like, damn, this nigga mad as hell, boy. Ain't he? What?
Yeah, and that's what makes Darrell be that type of shit. That T-Homo, I wouldn't have thought of that shit. I wouldn't even have thought he would have brought you up. I didn't know your presence agitated him like that. Because real talk, I didn't hear you. You didn't get on and off rip jump. Oh, yo, fuck him. Yeah, anti-cook that nigga. Yeah, AFW's for life. You know, you didn't do none of that shit. So I don't know why he was so upset. Oh, no, you explained it. You broke it down. And I kind of did too. So I don't want to just keep regurgitating the point. You know, we got this body cam of Dookie. I don't know if you're familiar with Dookie, but I do want to play this. I mean, what say you? Do you want to stay around for the Dookie body cam to give your commentary, or do you want to?
Since I'm not too familiar with Dookie, I ain't gonna say. I said not too familiar. I don't even gonna lie. I don't even know who the fuck Dookie is, bro. I'll hop down, but I'm still watching though. I'll hop down.
All right, cool. So that was Tiamo in the building.
All right, y'all. I'm out.
You know, we looking for more Tiamo break down things. Hopefully, he could become a content creator. He could start his own wave, his own gang. Now that the Triad and the Money Team is no longer in existence. R.I.P. Shout out to Peter Panel Killer. So now let's move on to the next segment. No, not you, cutie. We'll maybe get back to you soon. Again, shout out to North Kakalaki in the building. Smoke God. Who else is from North Carolina? Let's stay on topic. All right. Woo! Some of y'all been waiting for this. We showed a little glimpse earlier. I took it down because I didn't want to reveal too much just yet. But we're about to do the damn thing. And let me stop talking and let me just play it. Let's just get right to it. Let me get the background together just to let it be known we're moving into the next phase, the next transition, the next segment. Shout out to the AFWs. Shout out to the case going on in the Southern District of Texas. Without further ado, we have a new receipt. We have a new body cam. We're going to play it in its entirety. Let me just play this shit. Let me get it together here. Y'all ready? This is wild. This is wild. Hopefully, we're gonna try to be as unbiased as possible. Free Dookie.
Buford Highway, Mitchell, no 1020, White Freightliner.
Let's give the play-by-play. This is not occurring this year. I was looking at the title. I think there was a typo in the title. It said 2026 of September. Whoever put that in the title, you need to slow your ass down. You're in the future. 2026 of September has not happened. Take your goofy ass on with your goofy titles. Let's deal with the facts. The facts are this. In the upper right hand side of the screen, God damn it, it said 2025. Let's play this shit. I ain't got time for the bullshit.
Mitchell Red.
What's the deal?
The truck has no plates on it. He's got no insurance on it.
No. I'm going to tell you what's the deal. I'm going to give you the black version of what's the deal. Shall we begin? Or should we just let this receipt cook? All right, let's let it cook.
On the truck, well, he doesn't have any proof of insurance on the truck. It's a company truck, but it's registered, but it's a company that is owned, it's owner operator by another guy. His license is...
What do you mean another guy? That man is the king. He's a boss. What other guy? Trishy Poo? You gonna call Trishy Poo a guy? Oh my gosh. Tom. Speak.
Suspended for a failure to appear and
What's the deal?
The truck has no plates on it. He's got no insurance on the truck. Well,
God damn it. No plates again? Child support again? No plates on your truck again. I thought you learned your lesson. What year was that? Was it 2021? What was the last body cam? How old was body cam 2? Should we pull it up for research purposes? Hold on, we'll find it.
He doesn't have any proof of insurance on the truck.
He is driving around with no plates again. And he thought he could get away with it, I guess, because it's blurry to the dashboard. It's raining. Maybe it's a little fog. So he thought he could get away and take his goofy ass, dirty, dingy, dusty truck to Arby's in peace.
Truck. It's a company truck, but it's registered, but it's a company that is owned, it's owner operator by another guy. His license is suspended.
Who is the other guy? His boyfriend? Howard.
for a failure to appear and child support. I don't give a rat's ass about
Child support again? What you mean you don't give a rat's ass about the kids? You don't give a fuck about them kids?
child support, but he has already been warned. No plates on it. He's got no insurance on the truck. Well, he doesn't have any proof of insurance on the truck. It's a company truck, but it's registered. But it's a company that is owned. It's owner operator by another guy. His license is suspended for a failure to appear.
Wait a minute. Who the heck is the truck operated by? I'll wait. Is the motherfucking Tyler Perry gonna come and save the day in his dress? I think that's Tyler Perry's truck. Why are you trying to get Tyler Perry hemmed up, Dookie?
And child support. I don't give a rat's ass about child support.
Okay, we have a guest. I just without starting to cook. Somebody wants to come in and steal my shine and cook better. They better cook better than me. They better cook better than me. I would just start there. Oh, hey. Can you hear me? Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello?
How about now?
No,
I'm here.
Can't hear you. Can you hear me?
You can't?
No, I can't.
Yes. Are you not able to hear me?
I can't hear you.
Yes. You cannot?
No,
Or are you
I can't.
pretending?
I can't.
You liar.
No, okay.
You're lying. Okay, now you got to retract that statement. You got to make a retraction before you continue on.
I'm just messing with you. I'm just seeing how. I'm
Okay.
just having.
Okay, let that stay out there. Now I did correct the date. If you refresh, you'll see the dates. And then look at the body cam date on there.
Yes.
What does it say?
Wait, the body.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me. Where? This is the dash cam, right?
Oh yeah, dash. Whatever you. Well, it's a dash cam and body cam. I guess it would be the dash cam. You're right.
Is it? I just want to be sure.
I think it would be considered.
I want to make sure I'm right and accurate.
I think this is considered dash cam, right? Because it's in the car, right? I think that's because it's facing out.
Technically, I think it could be considered both. But
I think it's dash.
Using the body cam as a dash cam, but this is still body cam technology.
I think it's the technical term for this would be the dash cam. And look at the top right corner. It says the date on there.
Right, and it says September 25.
Right. So I wanted.
Where were you at? Because this is recent. I'm sure everybody can really reflect. Sorry to cut you. Can reflect like, yeah,
right.
I remember that date. I remember probably where I was, or probably an idea of what was going on in my life and time, even within these YouTube streets. Because this is a very recent scenario. What say you?
It's very recent. But I want you to get back to your cooking. I don't want to interrupt it any further. And then I just want to say one quick thing really fast. I think Dumpsy D. Durrell will be hanging around with the dudes who don't get erections. Get it? Hanging around?
Say you want to make jokes. Like, yes, I get it.
Hanging around. They'll be hanging around together with no action. Okay, I'll let you get back to the video.
But still,
okay, bye.
Wait, no. What do you mean by? See, because
people want to see the dash cam.
Yeah, but you could stay to help me with this commentary because
I got to go to Home Depot.
Oh,
that's why I have to go. Yeah, I'm gonna be listening, but I got to get there before they close.
All right, cool. All right.
Okay, I'll be listening. Okay. Okay, bye.
So that was Anti-Afro Svengali. I want to thank her for many things, but she's responsible for this release. Now let's continue. What we see here, as we put it on the Summer Jam screen, is a body cam or a dash cam, whatever you want to take it. But it's in the middle of the night. I don't know what time. Wait, is the time here? Does that say 2 in the morning? 2 a.m.? It can't be 2 p.m. It's dark. So I'm going to assume it's 2 a.m. They caught him because he's driving with no license plates. And let's be clear, it is kind of foggy. It's raining. He thought he probably could get away with it. Do we know if he was aware? Well, there's another body cam of him being unaware of no tags, no license plates. Real talk, years ago. Circumstances were different though. It was broad daylight. The weather was much better than it is now. So maybe he's perfected his craft and be like, all right, I ain't gonna be driving dirty in broad daylight in good weather. Nah, I'm gonna do my dirt in times like this. It's dark outside. It's pouring wet. Now is my time. All right. And now this is the scenario. This is the situation. For those of you who are familiar with body cam of Dookie 2.0, again, similar situation. Driving around dirty, no plates in the back. Similar even to body cam number 1, driving around dirty because of not no plates in the back for body cam 1, but he was just his ass was dirty. He consistently has a dirty ass.
Sport, but he has already been warned about it. But he said that his kid's now living with him, so that was supposed to be rectified. But
oh, here you go. Look, the cop already said, and I guess this body cam is edited. But damn, how soon already the cop is bringing up, because he must have brought up his kid. I guess because he's being pulled over. A part of his issue is something about child support. But if I recall, the cop said let me just play this.
he said that he paid the ticket, a cell phone ticket or something from Loganville, but that was June of last year, and it's suspended in October.
So he didn't give a shit. He still decided to drive dirty. F it. He's a risk taker.
I just tried seeing if anybody from Loganville is in the group chat, but he's trying to get. He's on the phone with the guy that owns it, and he's trying to get the insurance card.
He should have been had that insurance card for the what ifs, the just in cases. Nah, he's on that D-Darrell time. He could see, he knew. Well, if you knew, why didn't you have the card already? I knew this was going to happen 3 to 4, 6 months ago. If anybody knew this was going to happen, it should be this dude with a 27-year history of this shit happening. He got a whole story when this shit happens. I got a 17-year-old son at home.
But, I mean, the truck's not, regardless, the truck's not compliant.
The truck is not compliant. What does that mean? Yo, this truck is not only riding dirty because it don't got no license plates. And they're gonna go further into his incompetence. And the fact that he knew that this is a janky truck. And he ignored that fact because of his greed. Let's start there. And let's not say that was the exclusive reason why he decided to ignore all the warning signs that he might get pulled over, and his reasoning skills are lacking.
What's up with the trailer tag?
What do you mean with the trailer tag?
This tag right here.
What about it? I haven't checked the VIN on the trailer yet. What do you mean?
Or did you? I didn't know if you ran it or like what's the status on the trailer.
I haven't checked.
This is where if he's a real G, he's supposed to pull off. He's supposed to peel out. But look what he's driving. Where's the Maserati?
Check the VIN on the trailer. I gotta do that still. My fucking little flashlight burned out. Like,
what's he hauling?
What is he hauling? That is not a Maserati. What the heck is this nigga doing at 2 a.m. in the morning? What are you hauling, nigga? Take your never been at home 20 days on the road, goofy ass. Meanwhile, your cousin is doing all type of shit with your wife. God damn. I got class.
Scrap from S&W.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm like, where's your plate? He's like, what do you mean? I'm like, there's no plate on the truck. He's like, what do you mean there's no plate on the truck? I'm like, there's no plate on the truck. His IFTA label's from 2023. He doesn't have an annual inspection label or anything. The VIN label is like really faded. So I don't even know if this is for this truck yet.
Is he a local dude or what?
One of the cops said the VIN number to the truck is faded. You know what else is faded? His career as the king of the sector. Let's cook.
Covington.
Okay.
He's from Covington. The truck's from Lithonia.
Cooperative though.
It's radio cooperative.
Yeah, I figured just have somebody start just in case he was not cooperative when I told him about his license.
Why wouldn't he be cooperative? Uh-oh. We got somebody else that want to help us cook.
Yo, what up, Photon?
Hey, what's going on? Is this the first time you seeing this?
Yeah, of course. I wouldn't bullshit you. I told you earlier in my live. I'd never seen this, and
bro. I wasn't listening to you live. Respectfully.
But whatever, man.
I'm just
whatever.
I want some goofy time. I'm just messing.
Yeah, I know it. You on your bullshit today, but it's all good.
So you're saying the first time you seen this?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, that's why I put Loganville. That nigga say he paid the ticket in Loganville. That could be kind of like a dig at me with that bullshit. Now, because I used to live in Loganville.
Okay.
Yeah. So y'all listening to this, and he giving all his places that he been, like Covington, and I've been trying to tell y'all that shit. Lithonia, all that shit. But I'm gonna say this, man. It's something weird about this nigga. Now notice he coming with the same bullshit that he said in 2021. What license plate? See, then when the cops stopped him, he say, "Man, he got no license plate on this goddamn truck." That Amanda. And what license plate? There's a license plate back there. Same bullshit that he playing with this cop. And it's in 2025. Still the same shit. I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure. But it's something that this boy's up to. And I'm talking about stealing some shit.
Yes.
It's something he's stealing.
Why does he keep driving around with, although they was like, yo, what's he hauling? Yo, is something going on with the dude? 2 a.m.
Yeah.
No place. Why would he risk knowing damn well he's gotten himself in predicaments like this before? Why even risk it on the next man's haul? That was another man's truck.
No, they in on it. They in on it. They in on this shit, man.
Oh.
If anything going on, some bullshit going on.
Now, wait, go further. Let's be clear. I want to be clear who we talking to on the panel, because sometimes they'll, just like I did to Tiamo, they'll be like, "Oh, who is this guy?" This is keeping it plain. Keeping it plain. How long have you been a trucker?
Oh shit, man. It's been a minute, man. Officially, you can say about 2010. Officially, you can say. I can say about 2010. So it's been a minute.
Okay. So that's 16 years.
Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh.
So you've been trucking for damn near 2 decades.
Almost. Oh no.
Sure, even before that, you was doing some other stuff that caused you to really test your brain cells and really, because to do trucking, let's be clear, it's not simple. There's a lot involved. And as I've done doing my investigation, just like I've been doing with this Medicare fraud, yo, trucking isn't just, oh, I just get in the truck and I just drive and I just drop off a load. No. It's a to it too, and you got to be careful because yo, there's a lot involved. This risk, this accountability. Go ahead. I don't need me to talk over much.
No, you're right. You're right. I mean, it's a lot involved. It's just like with any other career or any other skill. You know, it's not as simple as it looks. You know, sometimes people that have crafted their skill make it look simple, but it's not. So people that never backed up trucks and things like that, they won't know what the hell to do in a situation like that. They probably tear up everything.
And then it's a hazard, like to be driving on the road with a truck that size, or just a truck in general. Just I think, and we're gonna go into, because the officer, one of the officers, start talking about on this body cam about what if some trash or something just hits a person driving, and you got a sticker that says, oh, if something hits you, like, no, that is your fault. No sticker save you from your accountability for a lawsuit.
Okay.
Do you know what I'm talking about? Because we're gonna get to that receipt. We're gonna get to that portion of what I'm talking about, but I'm sure you already understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, of course. I mean, look, let's be real. We all have those that drive. I mean, your cars or what have you. You know, you get behind. Well, I tell people all the time, whenever you see a trucker, get the fuck away from around them. Get away from around them people. Them people are sleepy. Even though they may look at you and see you, these people are sleepy. You don't know how long they've been on the road. You don't know. Your best thing is to get away from them. And another thing, you never know when these things gonna malfunction. These big trucks malfunction. Those big tires can blow out and cause a lot of damage to you. I just tell them about get the fuck away from them.
Yo, the cop said, yo, we pulled you over on some other shit, but we don't even have to really, this, and they even called I forgot what was it, but they called them, let it be known, like, yo, this truck got a whole lot of issues. We really wanted to, we could get this shit impounded. And it didn't. Well, I'm kind of revealing more than I want to, because it's
no, you good. No, you good. No, you good. Yeah, you good. Keep cooking. You cooking. I mean, I was listening to it as well, and hearing what the cop was saying. So that's, like I say, man.
Because of your history, 16 plus years,
yeah,
something like this. So yeah, if you could stay on, we're gonna keep this cooking. And if there's a moment that you wanna interject, please do. All right.
Yeah. I wanna finish saying something now. I want to say something now. See, if something had to be real crazy for the cops to stop you, cops do not. Man, there had to be something weird going on for the cops to stop trucks. They don't do that. They don't. I'm telling you, they the least to get involved with.
From my knowledge, from what was said, what I heard, I think, not to cut you, but move on. I think the issue was originally they stopped him because they saw that his truck was driving with no license plate.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's weird. That'll make anybody want to stop you and see what's going on. I mean, that's, Photon, I'm telling you, this is a pattern. Now, I know people can be crazy and have some issues, but I really believe that boy is up to a lot of nefarious shit with these trucks. I really believe things are coming up missing. Some of these people are not getting their stuff that they're expecting. It could be a possibility that these trucks could be hijacked. I don't know, man, but you just steady going. How in the hell you would drive a tractor trailer? You don't have no license, no license plate, no insurance, and you got the same stuff that you telling the same story every time you get stopped. My kids are at home. What the fuck that got to do with anything that you out here riding all fucked up? I'm
And as
still trying to figure that out.
content continues, he is going to show is bigger than him, where because of his negligence or just him making it hot, because it could have been, they all could have been negligent, him, the owner of the truck, etc. But regardless, their desperation to get the money or do whatever they're gonna do, it jeopardized. They could have got the truck impounded. I don't know if it did eventually, but yeah.
No. How it works, Photon, is this. If I send you across town, whether it's your truck, my truck, it doesn't matter. If I send you across town or wherever I send you and say, Photon, go pick this load up in so and so, so and so. Okay, when you get there, you're gonna have you have your paperwork, you're gonna have your more likely, all your bill of lading, all that kind of stuff there. You're gonna have those numbers to give them. But most important, what you're gonna have is my company name there. Because you're not picking up on account of you, you're picking up on my behalf. Because I gave you the load. You see what I'm saying? It doesn't matter about what you got on the side of your truck. I'm sending you to pick that up. You see what I'm saying? So now in his thing here, if I were hearing the officer correctly, he still didn't have nothing. Some other company that he was saying that was sent him to pick that load up was responsible for that load. They didn't have anything right. None of that was legit. How is this man picking up all this stuff and this stuff is not legit? I don't get it. Because nowhere you go, listen, man, I'm serious. I don't know nowhere you go that your paperwork ain't right for us with your trucking. How are you picking this shit up? This man must have an inside job. How you getting this shit?
He has an inside job. What are you talking about?
Inside, in person on the inside, maybe doing something for, because you can't pick up stuff without you don't have insurance. The minute you
and don't as in his employees, employer's supposed to check.
No, it's you 1099, so it's not like you employ by the person, but you can. I mean, let's go with that for the sake of the argument, so we can bring clarity to this. So nobody I don't want to confuse nobody. Okay, you can say employee, you can say employee, you can say that. Okay, but yeah, of course, Photon they check, they ask you for all that. Exactly, you gotta have all that, and it has to be verified.
They're relatives, they related to him. Why did they avoid? Why? Because they pulled him over. They was like, he don't got this, he don't got that. Not only did they find out he didn't have a license plate in the back, they found out, I think he didn't have no insurance. He didn't even have a driver's license. Now, I might be wrong with one of the things I just mentioned, but it wasn't just the license plate not being there in the back when they. But
now, I put my thinking cap on. Also, Photon, I still got it on. Now he could have stolen a license plate and got cleared to come in that yard. I don't know, man, because I know when I go pick up, they look at everything. Everything's gonna be checked. Your tag, your VIN number, all this stuff, this paperwork. I mean, it's not like that is a long process. He know that that's not a long process. When you going in, they checking you just like that already. Boom, 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 boom. I'll tell you, man, I'm lost with this. But I know for a fact now that this is not no mistake.
And let's be clear, although this is the third body cam, this represents in the total scheme of the timeline, this is the middle. This is in the middle between the other body cams. We've already seen 2 body cams. So this is the 3rd body cam. This would be representing the middle one in between the other ones. If y'all you understand what I'm saying, right?
No, you're right. You're right. Facts. That's this happened before March the 13th, the one we saw in when he was in when he went to jail when he was in Cherokee County.
And this happened after the other one where he was in the apartment complex.
Facts.
And the flock got him up there, if y'all following the story. So let's keep this going.
But hold on, folks. Right there. Stop there for right there. Now, because I want to catch you about speed with this. Notice we have had 3 body cam footages on this dude, and it is a consistent pattern. Even when he was in the truck, the personal vehicle, wasn't nothing on that damn thing. Nothing.
Wait, what? Say that again.
He had nothing on that personal vehicle. No insurance, no license.
Right. The similarities.
Yeah. I'm like, man, what the fuck is going on here, man? It's something. I don't know if this dude now, remember, Cherokee County, he picked that up. That load was a pickup from someone in Gainesville. That truck checked out. The only thing didn't check out was him. So the marshals at that time told him, leave this truck parked where it is. They got in contact with the people that actually own the truck, and they had to send someone there. They said, we'll send someone there to pick the truck up. I don't know if y'all remember that. But
yeah, so that happened there too. With your experience and expertise, you said you've been doing this for 16 years over. And along with just your previous of expertise with outside of this, and the fact that you also are in the same state that this has occurred in. What are you saying? What are you saying when it just comes to why? What do you think this is really all about?
I don't know. I don't know, full-time. I think
2 videos of him driving around with no license plate in the back, and you can that something is more suspicious going on than just him hauling trash or whatever he's hauling, some business. What are you trying to say?
Full-time, I think, I think the man is stealing something else more than I think he's trying to take the loads. He could be taking this, doing anything with it. I don't know, man. But
he's trying to steal a load.
Yes.
Steal a load of trash.
Yeah, man. Trash is expensive. People fight over to pick up trash, Votan. You ought to know that about being in New York. Yeah, that fucked you up to get those contracts to pick up trash. So I'm just saying, I don't know, Fulton. It boggles me. I'm just listening to this consistent of what is going on. Every time you stop, my children are home by themselves, no license, no insurance, no license plate. Are you serious? What you mean no license plate? Nigga, you know ain't no license plate on that truck. So my whole thing is, what the fuck are you up to driving around with no license plate on, no insurance? Man, come on. Come on, man. I don't know. I can't even put my finger on it saying what the hell he's up to. But we do know that he's a pattern of stealing license plates and shit like that. I would ask myself always, what's the point of you stealing license plates? Because once a person know that their license plate is gone, they gonna report it stolen. Somebody stole my license plate, or what have you, and they gonna put that in the system as that license plate being missing, stolen, or what have you. It's no good. Now some cop get behind you and they run that plate. That's what it's gonna come back saying, and they gonna stop you. So I don't know what's the point. I'm still trying to figure it out. But let it play though, folks. I just
see how he was going to react. Well, the license suspension thing before I'd go 1095 with them. I probably won't, but oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna text the. What day did we do the trucks?
Oh God. 2 weeks ago, two and a half weeks ago. Yeah, when we come back next week.
Let's be clear. He's still in his car. He's still in the truck right now. Like, oh shit, they got me.
Is when I'm filling in for D.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It was the first 2 days.
I think they're talking some police talk right now.
First and second, and then I'll be helping them out in the 6th and 7th as well. It just be me and one corporal, who I think is Graffa. So I'll need you guys to be extra helpful.
And I understand a corporal is just a step higher than a regular. A corporal is just a step higher than a regular police officer. I just thought I'd throw that in there. So when people hear that corporal, yeah, when you hear that, it's just
higher than a private.
No, just a step higher than just a regular officer. Really, just the same, but that person is on the fast track to getting promotions and stuff like that.
Let me check that trailer real quick. Lately.
Yeah, I don't know what they do, but yeah.
There's Dookie.
Photon, that look like, from what I can see, bro, that look like a dump truck.
Okay.
It looks like a dump truck. So now, a lot of those, come on. When you're in bigger cities, you know that stuff moves around all during the goddamn day and night. So it's no surprise me seeing people going haul gravel and taking it to sites, dumping it, and come back getting it. Come back and go get another load. So that's nothing suspicious about that. But I'm looking at the fact that, again, how that truck ain't got no license plates. And how this nigga ain't never got no damn insurance or no license, man.
Do you think he was aware that the truck, because he's gonna do the old what? No, he's gonna start looking back there as if he didn't know.
Hey, look, don't that shit? Don't that look familiar?
Facts. And I don't want to bring up the other previous, but that was years ago. That wasn't even like it was yesterday or a month ago.
Hey.
No, it was literally years ago, and he played off the same shit. He starts looking in the back like, "Are you serious?" Even though we can't hear it and it's dark and it's it's raining. I'm looking at off of just his disposition, how he's conducting himself, his mannerisms. I'm studying like, yo, he did that same shit the other body cam. Look. I think they was like, yo, come on out. You could check for yourself. There ain't no plates on this shit. You riding dirty. Your back, again, there you go with his back. His back is dirty.
Wow.
Yes.
This is crazy. I got to go pull this paperwork on this shit. I got to, because, man, this is crazy. This is crazy here, man.
See, back is the background. And the background is what? It's your life, it's your story. It's your
Yeah, I'm trying to see what
it's your foundation.
I'm looking at the scenery here, folks. I'm trying to find out exactly where he were when he got pulled over.
Do you ever heard of the term PTAH? P-T-A-H. PTAH.
Yeah.
What is PTAH to you?
I don't know, but I heard a guy talk about PTAH. That's something like Is that like a high level of understanding or something like that?
I'm not gonna. You Google that. You Google Ptah.
Okay.
Not you, but y'all do your homework and come back, and we'll do a live about that and how it relates to all this. But let's
All right. Good. Stop right there, Photon. Stop right there for a minute. Stop right there. See, he going back to that child support stuff. He going back to that talking about child support again. Man, do y'all really believe that is? This shit is not laughable anymore. I really believe. Now I'm not a doctor, but I really believe this boy is suffering from something.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Talk about it. What do you mean?
And this, I don't think he's playing with a goddamn full deck.
So what's the RX? I know you're not a doctor, but what is he suffering from?
I don't know. Something ain't right.
So he got the heebie-jeebies. He got some type of.
I don't know, Photon. This shit is really a head scratcher right about now, man. It really is, man. Seriously, man. It is scratching. I'm trying to figure out why is this man running with this same bullshit that he think he can run on somebody. 3 different body cam footage. The same shit. Ain't nothing nobody made up. Same shit. My children at home by themselves. Child support. All this kind of goofy shit. Now, according to the paperwork, it was a 911 call made from here. Don't know on what all that was about. We will find out though. I'm gonna go pull these files on this. I got to figure this out.
Truth is God. Sometimes they gotta hold on to the lie because they don't want to accept the truth, because they don't want to accept their father. They don't like their father, which is truth.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
They would rather
preach, Photon. I like that. Preach.
They would rather rebel from for their father. Which, and even with the evidence and the obviousness, like, dog, you still want to rebel? You still want to act like the truth is not right upon you, and it's being recorded for the sake of the Akashic records, and you want to still continue with the bullshit? They got you on the Summer Jam screen. We're in the day and time where not only is the body cams recording you, we got content creators dragging you. And also cease and desist letters and all that shit, it isn't gonna save you from the truth.
No, show the hell ain't, Photon. Those are facts. What you just said, man. Facts all the way around. It's not gonna stop this body cam footage from being put out.
And the same thing goes for Darrell. The same thing goes for myself or yourself. Look, you could try to what's it called? Eclipse or take down or the story, but that's not going to change your RX, your state of mind, the state of the union, and how you help to put the world in the condition that it's in right now. We all have to take responsibility. Let's not look at and blame the president or blame Umar or blame this person and that person. What have you done to consistently keep the narrative going? What's the narrative? We some Negroes, and he got the nerve to go live and bring up Negro this and this person this. What about you? And I'm talking about This goofy got the audacity to talk about Negroes and being able to lose sight and this and that.
Let's talk about it.
Nobody. You could say this and that in my family and this and the Photon and G Gates and but you are dealing with something that, and I would never be dealing with some shit like that. Would you keep it a play?
No. Now you see why I was telling y'all. Now you see why I was telling y'all, like, I don't want to be around this boy. I don't want to talk to this boy. It's something in my soul saying it's something ain't right. That's why I quit fucking with me, quit calling my family every chance that I get. Niggas, you cross the line, I'm gonna try to nail your ass and put you in jail. That's exactly what I'm gonna try to do.
Kip, I would do some grimy shit, not to cut you because I want to hear you cook too. But I just want to say this, yo, I'm on some grimy shit. I've done some nasty, grimy shit in my life. But real talk, that type of shit, especially stealing from the deceased, stealing from taxpayers, yo, don't get me wrong. But 8 years, yo, I might have tried to, all right, damn, is this easy? But once they reprimanded me, or even before that, I would have, especially at the age that he ain't even doing it in his 20s. If you want to get like, fuck it, I'm greedy, I'm trying to dig this, even in his 30s.
Yeah.
For it to be 8 years, and how old is he? He's pushing 48, 49. That means he started this shit in his late 30s to early 40s. Let's keep it real, I'll mute.
Now, okay, I want to speak on that. But I really believe, Photon, you banging on the tree hard right there. I love that. You knocked a lot of goddamn coconuts and apples and all kinds of shit down by banging on that goddamn tree. But I really believe, Photon, that these motherfuckers been crooks. They've been doing this shit. I think as early as in their 20s, and they just hadn't gotten themselves in a situation. I feel as though some of them have gotten caught, but it never went to the level of being incarcerated or being held accountable for this shit.
G Gates said to Dookie, he was like, yo, Dookie, you doing shit in your 40s, I did in my 20s. Yo, that don't go to Dookie. We got this guy, and if you know, we still going over this body camera Dookie, but let's be clear, we still on Darrell's neck.
Yeah, we can tie both together. We can tie both together.
Late 40s at that. Go ahead, I'll mute.
No, you're right, Photon. You can tie both of them in together with this man, and it's committing these crimes, and at such a late age, you still doing this shit. But I say they've been doing fuck shit. They just ain't getting off it. They ain't never
on this level.
Come on, man. This nigga should have been in prison. I'm talking about Triggs. He should have been in prison. No bullshit. So I don't think he really still learned his lesson. He went down to court, and whatever was said down there, I don't know. I saw the paperwork that was put out, a little bit of paperwork that was put out, but I'm showing y'all how exhausted I am with it. I don't much go. You want to deal with this nigga like that no more. Just fuck that nigga.
He made a video, he made a picture. Oh, the sector's dead. And him walking by an abandoned sector on these YouTube streets. Like, yo, if the sector is abandoned or that, it's because of you.
Facts.
It's because of you. You the one snitching. You the one rigging voting systems and shit. You the one sending cease and desist letters and privacy complaints and all that. I found a loophole in this guy's system and all this shit. You the one lying for X amount of years.
Yeah,
all these body cams, even to this day, we tried to move it along and talk about D Darrell, and god damn it, still more body cams and this more to come.
Yeah, facts. Because we do speak sometimes. I be telling you, man, I'm tired of this dude, man. I tell it to smoke. I don't want to deal with this dude no more, man.
Just like,
I don't want to fuck with this nigga.
This fuckery still keeps me popping up. Just like, we've been dragging it for enough. Let's move on. Let's not turn ourselves into lending on our damn selves. And then lo and behold, more bullshit comes from Dookie.
Yeah, exactly, man. I said I don't want to talk about him unless it's about some content. And this, the body cam footage, we knew and everything like that. But I mean, just to hear this again, and this not even much a year old, and he's saying the same stuff and doing the same shit. Wow, that's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Play this. Well, keep cooking though, because I mean,
my thing is this, Photon. I mean, it leads me nowhere but to think this, that he's got to be stealing this freight.
Wait, say
something
again.
ain't right. He's got something ain't right. You're trying to mislead and misguide somebody. I don't know why you taking these plates off these trucks. Because now it ain't no shit talking about these plates ain't there.
You don't think the real person, because he's not the owner of the truck.
Yep.
Give him the benefit of doubt. I'm not gonna assume, oh yeah, he did it because he has a history of doing it. Let's say maybe it was the dude, but why would he didn't check the truck before he decided to take the mission?
Photon, you got to be crazy. Why would you see this? What I'm saying? Okay, this guy, I don't know whoever it is. I think I did hear him say owner operator, but okay, owner operators are already the smallest person on the totem pole when it comes down to getting loads, things like that. You're going to be the last person that any company think about and say, okay, well, we got him. All the rest of these people here, they weren't able to do it for whatever reason, but we need this load to go today. Okay, we got him. Give it to him. We got to try him out. You understand what I'm saying? You're not the first pick. So being said, why would you sabotage yourself like that? It's already hard enough for you to get shit. So why would you sabotage yourself like that? So I don't know. Either this guy's in on it with him, or this is some shit that he's doing on his own. Just taking the license plate off. But then again, I think about this. The truck didn't have no insurance on it. So now that is something that the owner would know. He can't say he don't know ain't no insurance on that truck. I'm talking about the owner of the truck. He can't say that. So I don't know. They could be in on some shit together, bro. It's not surprising, Photon, like hauling for Amazon, they try the same thing. People try to steal whole truckloads of shit from Amazon. Real shit.
Yep.
They try to steal whole truckloads of shit.
Sector right there to really go into that, because that's going on right now. There's a lot of shit going on that's really not newsworthy, or we gotta wait till Vice or somebody else really covers the documentary of all the stuff of how people's getting money and doing some espionage and stealing shit. But what you just said, that's quietly going on. But go ahead, I'll mute.
No, that's like when I was telling you, like I was in class and I was going get this other contractor. That's stuff that they talked about, and all your paperwork gonna have to stay on top, and you got to keep yourself in good standing. All of this stuff, because people are not gonna let you haul their shit, and you always having a situation, bro. You feel what I'm saying?
Well, not everybody. I mean, he might be related to the owner of this company. You know what I mean? And they just giving him a pass because like, that's my in-law.
Think about it. Think about it for a time.
To the man's wife.
Think about it for a time. Now I don't know if he had any coverage on that, freight coverage on that, insurance freight coverage on there, on that stuff he's hauling. They just saying, what I hear, they just saying ain't no insurance on that truck. So, see, if that freight come up missing, okay, they got to have somebody to be able to charge this back too. They say, okay, look, this freight missing, blase, and we're gonna charge your insurance company the dollar amount of that freight.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if he got that or not. If you ain't got the insurance on that truck, man, I doubt if you got freight coverage on that truck.
Well, let's keep this rocking because I mean,
Go ahead. No, you good.
Be expelled. Okay. Oh wait, Vegas Gates.
What's cracking, man?
Yo, what's going on? Can you hear us?
Yeah. I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead. Continue. Continue.
No, I'm a mute. He want to go ahead and play it up, Gates. I'm a mute. He said he want to play it. So you got a question or something? You got a question or something?
Oh no, I'm just here to join in. I don't have no question.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's be clear. The audio is kind of low because as you can see, there's no a microphone outside. This is still inside the car, but he's pleading his case right now. So if y'all could turn up yours volumes to hear it, but this is as loud as it can get. But let's be clear.
Hey, Photon, I just came in. And I wanted to ask the question to both you and Kip. Is that Tyler Perry who we talking to? Who is that he talking to?
That ain't Tyler Perry right there. That's a damn show. I mean, look, man, I'm just being serious, guys. I am done just roasting this nigga about this shit. I really believe, I don't know if these people really put this shit together. I know I'm sounding like a broken record, but I really believe that this dude is up to taking his freight.
You right.
I don't know. I really don't know. I'm speculating.
I'm sorry.
But wait, we got G Gates here. Now that I realize,
I'm sorry.
Before we go into this, are you aware? Because we just played some Darrell. Darrell was on the part of the first segment. You wasn't here for that. I don't know if you caught it, but do you have anything to say about Darrell? Because he had a lot to say about you.
Well, I caught your live this morning. I heard that one. That's all I heard, and he said something. But I didn't hear what he said, so it is. I don't want to go back to that. I want to go.
Okay, all right, then. All right, cool. All right. So you're all right. I respect that. that.
Not easy, man. I'm just gonna cut him the tickets. Okay. But obviously he's not driving
right now. Hey, bud.
You heard them. They said that regardless, he ain't driving right now. He got enough infractions on this truck where we ain't gonna, regardless of his try, because he's gonna try to do his intros and outros and my cousin. We was arguing and my 17-year-old and my 14-year-old.
It's crazy, man. If I tried this shit, them niggas would put them handcuffs on me so goddamn fast, man. God damn, man. And look at the way he walking around. Like he walk around like, oh, poor me. Poor me. This thing is a fucking joke, man. Oh my God, man.
I've been trying to be, man. Triggs, come on, bro.
God damn, man. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Now, see, Triggs, this is some shit you can come out and talk about, nigga. You talk about this shit.
Where Triggs at? Where Dookie?
Yeah.
You saying you want him to drop the link? You want me to drop the link so Triggs could come on?
He come up. Yeah, he come on up and explain all this shit, man. Seriously, because everybody over here is at loss. I'm at loss. I don't know why you steady riding around every time you don't have no license plate, no license, no insurance, no nothing, and you got a fully loaded truck.
But what about the argument?
How did you get that shit? I don't know.
Can't blame him, and I want to hear y'all's point. What do you have to say about this? You can't blame him. That's not his truck, number one, as y'all already heard. It's not his truck. He was just doing a job. Yo, it's
No, no, Photon, no, Photon. I ain't buying that, bro. I ain't buying that because I'm not no fool about how this stuff goes, and he know this. Triggs know this shit. Now I don't know how he getting these loads. I don't know how you getting a loaded truck, and you ain't got nothing. You ain't got no license, no insurance. How are you scared of getting these fully loaded trucks, man?
That's a good question.
That is a good look. I don't know too much about like that type of work, but he's always getting pulled over, and it's never legit. It's it's like what is going Triggs? What is going on with you, bro? I know you hear this, Triggs. I know you're gonna hear this live.
Yes.
Explain this to like you always want to go live and do all this shit. Explain this, like what's going on? You don't have to, but
yeah, you don't have to, but I'm just saying, man, this shit is crazy, man. And that when you and they be want you to interact with people who actually acting like this in their profession, this so-called profession. Why do you think I'm gonna interact with this nigga here? Or you would give this nigga weight, give this nigga any kind of airplay, any kind of time to go back and forth with him? No, the fuck I ain't, cause I don't believe nothing you say, nigga. You a fucking liar. Everything you do is got some type of goddamn sidewind and street that you gonna try to take somebody down. No. Like you doing the cops right now. You doing the shit to them. You taking them down some side road. But I'm assuming they bought it that night. They ain't lock your ass up. So I don't know. But I know I couldn't get away with no shit like that.
I'm glad you mentioned that. What do you mean a side road? This looks kind of residential.
No, but I mean, I'm metaphorically speaking when I say side road. I'm not literally speaking. I'm metaphorically speaking.
Photon. Can y'all do me a favor, man? Can you guys look up the average body cam footage of the average male in a lifetime? Like what is the average body cam footage?
Wow.
Because
I don't know.
Wait, I don't know if people understood what you just said.
Cause like, where's all this body cam footage come from? Like, how does it? How is there so many body cam footage?
You don't got not one. No.
Well, we all got body cam footage. Anytime you come into contact with law enforcement, they gonna always hit their chest. They gonna hit their chest, tap their chest. You don't see that red light come on.
And you have body cam out there,
but maybe,
I don't have none.
No, if they stop you for anything, they gonna hit their chest. But I can. Well, maybe I can take it to this extent. Maybe Gates are trying to say, why is all this that constantly happen to him? Because it's easy to get body cam footage. Okay, put on you. I mean, you can record the cops. You can have a casual conversation with a cop. They're gonna turn the body cam footage on. They're gonna turn it on. Whatever. But I get it, what you're saying.
Yeah, but that's regular. That's random.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I'm saying he's talking about on another level. And it's on this level.
Pounded. This is a different level than just
regular stuff. Yeah, it's like why he's always caught up in mess. Like, yeah, I get it.
It's crazy, man.
I get it. Hey, the sector seems to make people try to be more than what they are. Fake. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. I got this, that. Like D the Real. Like you're talking about D the Real. D the Real. I got this. I got that. Trying to impress a bunch of strangers. It's like, really?
Yeah. Okay, Gates. While you on the phone? I mean, while you on the panel? Then we used to try to talk to
oh man.
D the Real about his behavior online.
Yeah. Oh man. We talked to him behind the scenes. I talked to him. This before I even knew you. I talked to D. I was like, D, man, you need to calm that shit down. Stop. That's what I told him. But hey,
what did he say?
D Darrell said my profession doesn't amount to what I'm doing up here.
Yep. It was something to that degree. He said, "You're
Something
right."
like that. It
Mhm.
was something like,
Put it that
well,
way.
my I can do this on the internet. It doesn't, like he wanted us to separate him from being a professional.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? He wanted us to separate that, but we still remember acting a fool.
Fact. Yeah, exactly. I was like, man, what would your people? What would your people say? What would your people say if they see you acting like this, man? They'd be like, man, I was
Let's
laying on this dude's couch. This dude was talking to me.
where Mikey at? Like, so you're gonna double team the man. So I guess the money
No,
team back.
Nah,
It's the money team back.
nah,
Because
that's the truth.
Apple
That's
gonna
the
hit
truth.
the link too.
That's the truth, man.
Nah,
See,
that's I tell him that.
truth. It got shit to do with no money team. It got everything to do with everybody standing on the truth.
Are y'all trying to bond with y'all's issue with Darrell? Are y'all trying to use Darrell to bond?
No, man. No.
Y'all need a
No,
room.
man. No. None of that. None of that, nigga. It's just this stuff just the truth, man. That's all it is, man. It's the truth. It's the damn truth. Because it was look, okay, let's think about it. They try to paint
Y'all
no.
been saying it sounds like y'all been knew. The two of y'all are saying y'all been knew about this guy's issues and his idiosyncrasies. How come we're late to the party? How come
Y'all ain't late. Y'all ain't late. Y'all ain't late.
Let me cook your niggas. Because we didn't know. We was all naive to this nigga. And y'all been new since 2019. And y'all just let this nigga just get through all type of effery to us.
No, you been new. You just chose not to see it. That's it. Just like this. Just like this. They were looking at right there. They're looking at Triggs on that body cam. Those that champion around him, they know that this boy, something ain't right with him. They may not know, just like I don't know, and like you don't know, but they know something is fucked up about him.
Y'all are the elders, and I'm not saying y'all are super old, but y'all know y'all are older than the majority. Not me, but the majority of the sector. How come y'all didn't forewarn the sector as a whole? Y'all
did.
allowed this man.
We
did, man.
We did forewarn the sector. And all this old bullshit that we see is going around here. Y'all just didn't listen. Y'all didn't listen. Y'all, the Godfather. Y'all was running with that's the Godfather. It's just that.
People jealous of him. Y'all jealous of him. Y'all hate him. Come on. It's some bullshit.
What about speaking of jealous? What about I don't know if you heard, even though we still on Dookie. All right, so maybe let's not bring up Darrell, but Darrell was talking a hella shit about you, G Yates, about your light skinness and how you wish you was chocolate, you wish you was as good looking as he. I don't know. Let's stay on Dookie. I'm saying he been dragging you, and I'm not surprised you don't got no gift.
Well, I didn't hear it. I really wanted to hear it to see what he said, but Darrell's been saying that forever. He's always been saying that about me. Like I'm jealous of the melanin and all that shit. He's been saying that. It's like, okay, all right, Darrell. But Darrell,
is there any truth to it? Do you wish you was a darker tone? Are you sitting in a tanning booth as we speak?
Nah, I'm good, man. It is what it is. I can't change. Nah, I'm good.
You good? Do you wish you could be better? Do you wish you could be great? Is that why you decided?
Not when it comes. Look, yeah. I definitely. I wish I could be better, but not when it comes to no melanin.
Are you a colorist? Why do you decide to marry a dark-skinned woman? You don't like light-skinned women?
Yeah, I do, man.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, look. I'm always down with breaking. You know, the culture of the colorism. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is.
But he tried to say you're old and wrinkly. You look like you 70 years old. If anybody next to Tiamo, he was dragging you. I've never heard him so really.
Damn, I didn't hear all that. Can we play that? Can we play it? So who sounds jealous? So who really sounds jealous? He did all. He said all that.
Yeah, he was going in on you.
Damn.
Yeah, he did say that shit, man. I heard that part.
I didn't hear about him, but he came off of a however month hiatus to bring your name up, and you ain't been live in a minute. But he was remembering you.
So if you're thinking about that, right? it sounds like who's jealous of who, right?
Okay.
Think about that. I'm not talking about. I don't care about that dude like that. So who?
Yo, hit the link, Darrell.
So he really worried about like him saying, "I want to be darker." Really means he wants to be lighter.
Woo!
Because I don't never think about no shit like that. Like what?
Damn. Wait, keep it a buck. You ain't never. I mean, I know Jalen Brunson is one. So the light skinned niggas is winning again. So let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck.
I'm too old for that shit, bro.
Oh, okay.
I'm too old for that shit. D Darrell's projecting.
Yeah, this is crazy, man. Let's roll back with this body cam footage. Let's let it roll 4 times. See what you gonna think.
So I think y'all can't hear him, but he's talking.
No, I heard it. I heard it. He said he got a he said he got a ticket in Loganville that he paid off. Why is this man still getting all these tickets? Well, I know why he's still getting all these tickets though, because he ain't never right. Things ain't never. I don't. Why they ain't hauled this nigga to jail? Why did the judge ain't gave this nigga no time? I don't know what the fuck is going on. It doesn't make sense. It don't make sense. But I want to say this. I do know I can say this for a fact that no insurance company gonna fuck with him. No way they're gonna insure him in no kind of way. Meaning that even if he went and got his business back going, and if they do, his shit gonna be through the roof. It's gonna be so super high. It's gonna be through the roof.
Premiums.
Yeah, it's gonna be through the roof because he's been ticketed so many times without insurance. They ain't fucking with him. Now, say that he tried to get on someone else's insurance. They're gonna look at it the same way, be like, "Nah, we can't fool with this guy. This guy's a big risk. We can't fool with him. There's always something." They don't fuck with him. I just want to know, what is he doing? How is he picking these loads up?
How?
And I'm serious, man. How is he picking these loads up?
Fake ID, man.
And he ain't nothing right on them trucks.
Fake ID.
Man,
look, he for 16 years. Can he get away with a fake ID?
No, I doubt that. Well, they don't. Well, it's certain. Now, I can't say this all the time. Certain places you go in, you pick up. They don't ask for no ID. They just go strictly by the paperwork. And occasionally, you have to show ID.
You know, he with the AI, so you know he could muster up some fake paperwork. But I'll mute.
Nah, it ain't gonna be to that. It ain't gonna be to that point where he's gonna be able to clear and get loaded, bro. Don't work like that. I mean, he's really gonna have to. He's really gonna have to know his shit now, unless where he go to pick this stuff up at, he's got somebody on the inside work with him. Because I'm just saying, man, he's not that smart to be able to put all that together and be able to get this truck loaded. He's tied to somebody, man. I don't know what's going on, but he's tied to something and allowed him to do this. But I'm telling y'all, no way you're gonna be able to pick up no loads and you don't have your stuff ain't right. No insurance, driver's license problem, all that kind of stuff. No, man, you ain't picking no load up, bro. You ain't gonna do
whatever he tied to ain't making him no money. Hell, he keep on child support.
What going on, Chad T? Yeah.
Does he have inside help, Chad T?
Man, I don't know what the fuck going on with Trees, but it's like, man, this shit is embarrassing right now at this point. I'm tired of seeing this nigga on cop cams, cop dashes, cop anything. I'm just tired of seeing it right now at this point. You know what I'm saying? It's like we all fathers on here. Father's Day just passed. You know what I'm saying? Niggas just had a good ass Father's Day, and we got niggas out here like this not paying their child support. on all these goddamn cop cams and paddy wagon videos and shit. It's like, come on, man. When you gonna stand up? You know what I'm saying? It's like, you gotta stand for something. I mean, shit. My goddamn governor, Governor Abbott, that nigga sit down, you know what I'm saying? Because he handicapped and he's standing up more than trees. It's like, goddamn, bro. You gotta stand up for something, my nigga. This shit is fucking ridiculous. It's ridiculous, man.
Thank you, Chad. Now don't you see, Chad, how it's beyond, it has gone beyond roasting. It's beyond that, man. It's like you just question the whole situation. Be like, something ain't right with this dude. That's just one man with it.
You ain't never got no fucking insurance, ain't never got no plates on your cars, whether it's your car, the company car. What the fuck is going on? How you in the company car don't have no plates and no insurance? It's like, what the fuck, man?
I don't know.
I don't get it. What y'all doing in Georgia? I heard they breaking a lot of cars on it. What y'all doing in Georgia?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Look, hey, Chad T, I couldn't get away with that if I tried, bro. I couldn't get away with that shit. They'd have locked my ass up. They'd have been put me in jail. They'd locked me up, boy. I've been down. They took me down. No way.
Well, Kil, that's because you don't ask the question, what can I do? What can I do, officer? What can I do?
Maybe so, Chad T. Maybe so, man. But this shit is ridiculous, man.
It is. As a man, as a father, it's ridiculous, man.
I want to ask y'all this one. I want to ask y'all, since y'all on the panel. Now, y'all hearing the same shit that we hearing. You don't have to be a truck driver to understand that it's a possibility of some bullshit going on. Do y'all think Trigg got some is up to no good with these loads that he's picking up? Because we're seeing this. This is not a coincidence, a mistake, or it's a problem. The same thing, no insurance, no driver's license, no tag, no license plate on the truck. What do y'all think he up to?
How you miss a license plate with them thick ass glasses?
I don't know, bro.
Oh
no, the thing is, man, with him, bro, is all the lies. If you he says you can trust, bro. You can't trust anything that he says. So yeah, it Kip, like you said, it got to be something going on with how he's ever been able to pull loads and getting pulled over. It's like it has to be something.
And so that ticket they said he got, that was for him driving the 18-wheeler while talking on the cell phone without their headset, right?
Yeah, meaning this one right here.
Cause they said somebody got a ticket for being on the cell phone.
Oh, I'm talking about this. You talking about this situation that we're looking at right now?
Yeah, earlier that's when he played. He said he got a ticket for being on a cell phone. I'm like, damn. So who was he talking? Who wife was he talking to at that time? Was he talking to Nikki? You know what I'm saying? Was he talking to Breaking? Was he talking to Star? Who woman was he talking to at that time? You know what I'm saying? Cause we know he gonna be talking to his own woman. You know what I'm saying? This nigga done got pulled over multiple times on the goddamn YouTube or talking to somebody from the sector. What's going on with this nigga, man?
I don't know, man. Hey, Chad, this shit is wild, bro. I'm telling you, man. I'm taken aback by this shit too. Like, hey, man, what's really going on, man?
Hey, they say y'all showing his shit off YouTube, but every time he get caught, he on YouTube.
I tell you, did the cop say something? Did the cop say something about a channel or something like? Did he say something like that? If I heard it correctly.
Yeah, that was the last time he asked him, what's that plan? And that nigga said it was YouTube.
he was listening to YouTube.
Yeah.
On this body. How do you know that? Wait, did I miss something? I mean, I'm not riding for him, but I'm just saying, or you just stretching the narrative.
Who you talking about, Photon?
I heard Chad T say on this body cam.
He said he had a ticket for being on a cell phone. So I mean, like I say, we know he like to talk to women in the sector, other niggas' wives and girlfriends. So I'm wondering which woman he was talking to at the time.
Yeah, because you definitely have to have that. If you ain't got surround sound, you know, you got to have some type of earpiece. Y'all
Wait,
know
but
that.
Chat
That's a
Yeah,
premature
you
mistake.
gotta have the whole headset on.
You
Little
gotta
McDonald's headset.
this
Yeah.
this receipt right here.
Hey, continue to play. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, let me just play this. What do you mean? He. I'm lost.
See, I didn't know about that.
There you go.
Oh my God.
All right, hang tight, man.
What was it? 252.
He need to go get his welding license or something at this point, nigga. Driving ain't for you, bro.
Yeah, man. You got a point on that shit there, Chad. See, this stuff is crazy, man. It just ain't making no sense, bro. I just don't see how a person can continue to have the same behavior and nothing is done about it. I don't get it.
But you see the same behavior in the sector though, right? All this, oh my God, acting all extra emotional and shit.
Yeah.
It's the same behavior.
Yeah, right. Yeah, like the cops stopping him. The cops stopping him for no reason, and you riding up and down the damn road. You ain't got nothing on this truck. Man, you crazy. What the fuck, man? What you think they gonna do?
Look at it. He bent it down like, oh my, look how he holding his head.
Yeah.
What are you doing, man? Come on, man.
Like they worried him.
Yeah.
Like they worried the shit out of him. Like, why y'all bothering me? Why y'all bothering me?
Man, this dude is Trace. I know you hear this.
What's up, man?
Okay, what's the note because he's out of compliance with what you said, or
what are the reasons?
Well, so see, he can't drive it, but it's it's also out of compliance, and we can't wait until somebody gets here. Listen, it's either I take it, or if it sits here, motor carrier is going to come out here, and motor carrier is going to have a field day. He does not.
Motor carrier, MCC or something like that. Motor carrier, and they really they do it by the book.
Yeah. Yep.
And they're gonna break it down.
Yep.
See, we have an experienced trucker here.
Yeah, they're gonna haul it away, and then they're gonna find out the reason why this truck is to the side of the road, and he will get more tickets. That's what the cop is trying to tell him right now. So he's just saying, let me go ahead and haul it away, and then you'll be all right. But it's going to impound though. Wow.
And that's what we don't want, nor his employer. They don't want it to get impounded. They want to keep this shit going and maybe fix it behind the scenes, fix all the discrepancies of the truck behind the scenes. Like, nah, because there's gonna be more fines if it gets hauled to the impound.
Okay, think about this. Think about this for a time. Think about this. We'll say we're gonna change this up a little bit. Say that you was hauling a few cars, and we'll say some high end cars. We'll say like some Mercedes Benz. We'll go with that. Okay, and say that your license, for some strange reason, you slipped through the crack, you wasn't right, and you hauling this stuff off, and they stop you. They want to impound everything. What do you think the person that you hauling for, the people that you're trying to get these cars to, the respectable people? How you think them people gonna look at you, bro? Now they have to get that freight. Now just say that they say
the company's dirty. Well, it seems like the company's janking and dirty, and so is he. And they got
on this end with this right here. But I'm still trying to. Okay, but now there's still a person who's honest in this. I'm assuming to be honest in this, the person who got that freight on the back of that truck, which is gravel.
Right.
You just can't be pulling up to these people. People that gonna stop putting shit over in your truck, bro. It don't work like that. Now that is impounded. Now these people got to say, I got to go get my stuff off this truck regardless. I got to get my shit. Because they got a customer to serve. See? You see what I'm talking about? So
yeah, now it's gonna be a delay from them even getting it where it's supposed to go.
absolutely. I don't know if this was a big job that he was taking it to, or a small job, or what have you. But then again,
if you
Triggs
don't
probably had stole all the shit.
you don't
He
drop
probably stole all this shit and was taking it somewhere else. I don't know what this nigga doing, man. I don't know how this
Man,
nigga
this
said to get all this shit
hey, man, this
and his
he worked for Tyler
license. He
Perry.
got no
Yeah,
insurance. He ain't
man, he
got
worked
none
for
of this
Tyler
shit.
Perry.
How
Yeah,
is this nigga
yeah.
steady getting
He
all these
worked.
loans?
He worked for Tyler Perry, man. That's a Tyler Perry level. Man. That's Tyler Perry level. That's all
Crazy,
movie
man.
equipment. That's movie equipment. Them is lights and all that, man. Microphones. That's movie equipment, man. Y'all leave Triggs alone. That's can't get a second, man. Leave that shit alone.
No, but in his defense, and we'll see, he did some king shit where he got the people to move, where somebody ended up coming to save him, even though we don't got that footage.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, at least yet.
Can he can't drive it away to take
Where is he?
Where would that driver be? Where Tony where are you how long would it take you to get so he can't get somebody to come get the truck?
Stop right there, rewind that. Antonio. Who the fuck is Antonio? Now we don't wanna know if you on the phone talking to some goddamn guy.
I sending somebody over to pick it up. I got one of the cousins gonna pick it up.
Yeah, nigga, we clouded your ass tonight, nigga. We are clouding your ass, nigga.
This is ridiculous.
Antonio, you on your way, Antonio?
Where is he?
Crazy, man.
Where would that driver?
If it sits here, motor carrier is going to come out here, and motor carrier is going to have a field day.
Right. So
he does not.
He can't get somebody else to come get it. Can he? He can't drive it away to.
Where is he?
Where would that driver be? Where Tony where are you? How long would it take you to get? So he can't get somebody to come get the truck for him.
Look at him.
He ain't talking to nobody.
The man, he ain't talking to no goddamn body. The man started saying, Tony, where the fuck he at? He started referring to the cop talk about, can he send somebody else to get the truck? See, what he want them to do is this, guys. This is what I think Triggs want them to do. He want the cops to leave.
Yeah.
He wander off somewhere, then come back and try to drive that truck.
Hey, well, I mean, if he is the boss, then he can't talk to nobody because he got to make the decision, right?
Supposed to. But I do know this. Here. There ain't no goddamn Antonio on that phone. I just see y'all that. There ain't no fucking Antonio on that phone. Because see, Antonio would have been like, this is what Antonio would have been saying if that's his shit. Hey man, what's going on? What's happening? Let me speak to that cop. Put me on speakerphone or whatever. I need to talk to that cop. That's what Antonio would have been saying. Let me speak to him because I don't need him to tow my shit. That's what he would have been saying. And I'm gonna make it there to get there the best way I can and an efficient time to get that truck. But I don't see how he let him or think about letting him drive that truck and he don't have no insurance on the truck. I still don't get that part of it.
No, but Antonio already recognized at that point, they're not gonna let him drive with that truck.
Georgia must be on some other shit with that insurance shit. In Texas, they taking it. If you ain't got no insurance, they taking your shit. Off top. Car, truck, it don't matter.
But think about this though, Chad T. These are cops dealing with, like I say, cops don't get in the way of commercial vehicles. They don't fuck with that. It's some, like I say, some had to happen. Okay, they saying no tags on the truck. That will cause the cops to stop him. Before anything else, cops don't fuck with him unless you got an accident or you need some roadside assistance, and they still gonna call DOT and people like that to the scene. These people they gonna push this off on. They going about their business. They not dealing with that. I'm telling you, I never been stopped.
Shipping down.
Yeah, I never been stopped by a cop in the truck. Never. Mm-hmm.
So I know my dad used to talk about it always be some shit go wrong at the weigh station if a cop come up on you. They ain't never them really pulling you over unless your shit just all out of whack type shit. You're like, you fuck up at that weigh station here, they be on your ass.
But see, okay, when you be talking about the weigh station, see, truckers know this. About a mile before you get to the weigh station, you already riding on a scale. They gonna already know if you overweight or what have you, and they see you on camera, and they're gonna know if there's any problems that you got with their truck. Now, as you get up to that weigh station, if that weigh station is open, they're gonna ask you to pull over. See, they're gonna demand you pull over. You don't pull over, of course they're gonna come get you. But they already got you on their radar. That's just the way that's what it is. It's you already on a scale. They don't know everything about you, man, pretty much about that truck before you get to that weigh station. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just still curious. How in the hell Trigg instead of getting all these loads and he ain't got nothing. Ain't nothing right with him. Nothing. I don't get it.
He got a lot of them AI IDs, man.
Might be right.
He got Laquan Fisher, Ray
Intros.
Fisher, Fisher
Intro.
Quan. He
Y'all
got
might
a
be
whole
right.
bunch of IDs.
Seriously, I mean, look, all bullshit aside, it's something, man, that he's using. I don't know, to get all these loads, to get this stuff, get this merchandise. And ain't nothing ever right.
I just don't get it, man, because it's like at the age you is and you got kids and all, like I say, man, everybody done did dumb shit. Done got caught with no insurance and all this shit. But it's like when I started having kids, nigga, I made sure all my shit was legit because I ain't never want to get pulled over and get, took away from my kids in the car. So it's like, hell, if I get pulled over, the worst gonna happen is me get a ticket. You know what I'm saying? But we all going home. It ain't no I'm behind on child support and all that other bullshit. It's like, yeah, you got kids and shit, you riding around, you should never want your shit to be in jeopardy like that where you got a high risk of you going to jail, you know what I'm saying? Or you done left your kids at home while you're at work, you should never want to be high risk for going to jail. It's like, get your shit straight. You know what I'm saying? You hop on here, you talk all this cash shit on all your lies and all that shit, all this bullshit, motherfucker this, motherfucker that, motherfucker, get your shit straight. You know what I'm saying? Because you can get on here and you can be 1,000 niggas on YouTube, but this real life body cam is showing us who you really is. And you an ain't shit ass nigga. That's what we see. We see you being an ain't shit ass nigga who don't pay his child support, who don't got no fucking insurance, and who don't have no fucking license plates.
Or no license.
or no license. It's like, nigga, get your shit together. Nigga, you 50. You fucking 50 years old. Hell, you might as well be outside the 7-Eleven with a brown bag and a goddamn 211. Like, this shit fucking ridiculous, man.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. Wow.
And also to add to that, along with why they pulled him over, which is because he didn't have no license plates, there's another truck that's going to end up driving past this scene, and they're going to make mention of it, the police, as far as, oh, that's a clean truck right there. And now they're saying that to say that they saw multiple infractions on this truck. And if you have a keen eye and you're familiar and have a history and experience with stuff like this, you can probably look at this body cam just off of rip while it's paused and be like, yeah, I can see multiple infractions, multiple issues that he could get pulled over for, not just having no license plate. But let's keep this rocking. But he decided to get in this truck. My point is, he decided to get in this truck with not just the license plate not being available, multiple things. And for him not to see that in risk, because I doubt that he didn't see it. I think he was aware that this
took them off. He took them off. He took the motherfuckers off, man. Come on. Let's keep this shit a buck, man. Let's keep this shit a buck. He took them license plates off, man.
But there's more infractions on this truck that the cops could have pulled them over, and they're gonna mention that.
But think about it. But think about it, Photon. I don't mean to cut you off. Okay, cops, when they get behind you or what have you, the first thing they're gonna look at is the license plates. They looking for them license plates. Now that got their attention right there. Maybe if he had the license plates on there, they probably would have never fucked with him.
Right.
That's my whole thing. But not having license plates on, people be like, what the hell are you going with no license plates? Let me see what the fuck going on.
Since he's the one doing the haul, he's the one that has to deal with the responsibility of getting pulled over in the rain and getting all wet. You know, but I don't blame, because he's gonna reach out to Tony and all that, and they're gonna somebody up, and it's a real inconvenience, all because all of them, I would say, is to blame. And I guess that's why Tony didn't just drag him like, yo, nigga, you fired. He
Nigga, do you believe there's an actual nigga on the phone with him name Antonio? You buying that shit, man? You buying that?
Tony called somebody. No, because they need somebody to pick the truck up.
Man, I didn't see.
But why Tony? But see, but that's Tony's shit. Don't you know his initial reaction would be, okay, they talking about Tony's shit. His initial reaction would be, hey, look, I'm on my way. Let me speak to the cop. Let him know. Let him feel what I'm saying. My words, my expression that I'm coming to get my truck. Don't tow it, sir. He kept saying, according to goddamn Triggs, can he send somebody else to come pick the truck up?
No, you're right.
Body language, man. Look at his body language back in that thing.
The police are accepting Dookie Triggs' word, real talk, which is weird. But they really look at him. They're looking at him as if, okay, he's on some janky shit. But they believe his narratives, at least for now.
Yeah, that's true.
They gotta be here within like 20 minutes.
So I'm gonna get up out of here, man. Let y'all keep on rocking up on this shit. But I mean, at the end of the day, like I say again, it's another body cam footage. Another time with us seeing the Triggs is just an ain't shit ass nigga. It's like stand up and own who you is, bro. You an ain't shit ass nigga, bro. Get your life together and get the fuck off YouTube. Shout out to Verla.
Very well put, Chad.
Yeah, Chad T's still on dude's neck. But yeah,
they can take the truck.
Yeah, if you get stopped by MCCD, dude.
Yeah, no, I understand.
That's a wrap. They're gonna be getting you for the mud flaps, for tire tread. They're gonna wear you out.
You're saying that because they're out of compliance, the mud flaps,
everything. I mean, those guys are.
Hey, stop right there, Photon. Stop right there. Stop right there. Did I hear? I heard that. If I heard that correctly, he don't have a muffler on the damn truck.
Shit, I didn't hear that.
Mud flap. No, I heard it said something about mud flaps. It did. They said mud flaps.
Yeah, that was mud flaps.
So mud flaps or muffler? What they say? Because I can barely hear.
Mud flaps.
Oh, mud flaps. Oh yeah, you got to have them on there as well. You got to have them as well. Yeah, you got to have them mud flaps on there. Okay, I thought it said muffler. My bad.
Is there another driver nearby that can?
I mean, they literally have to be in Norcross.
Yeah, they would have to be like right here in Norcross.
He's getting another driver right now.
Oh, so he's in Norcross. He's in Norcross, Georgia. Okay.
All right. He's calling somebody right now, one of the other drivers, to see if they can drive up here with somebody and leave their truck.
You gotta be quick.
Oh man.
But hold on, stop it real quick. I missed something. So if I may have missed something. So if another driver can come get this, was Trigg shit? Because I came in late. Trigg shit was just fucked up. Is that why?
Yeah, he ain't got no license. He ain't got no license.
Oh, okay.
And I still don't understand why the police.
Okay.
I still don't understand why the police is letting somebody else come pick up a truck that does not have no insurance on it. That is a big hazard. Now, what they should have done was listen, guys, seriously. Now, see, the police have just put themselves at fault, at risk with this, because there's no way you're supposed to let a vehicle move without an insurance. Now, if they'd had an accident or whatever the case may be.
That's why you gotta let it play. Because I watched this.
Oh, okay. See, I told you I didn't see it for a time. I didn't watch any of it. But go ahead. I looked at it. Go ahead. I looked at it.
I appreciate you because you're making more clarity to the authenticity of what we're watching, because that's true. And with the cop, because I might as well, now that you're saying this, reveal what's about to happen. The cop is going to end up calling, what's it called, the MCC?
Yeah, motor carrier, the MC.
Motor carrier. He's gonna call, one of the officers is gonna call the motor carrier just to make sure that they don't have to get it impounded, because they were questioning how dirty was this truck. So let me let this rock.
Hold on, full time before you let it go. I'm gonna let you roll with it. Now it's proven. I just proven when I was telling y'all earlier that the cops do not know anything about commercial vehicles. They don't know. But
Right.
now my thing is this.
Because they check, he did his Googles. He's gonna do his Googles, and we're gonna hear it. He's gonna Google it. He's gonna call him up and like, yo, do I need to? Because he really don't know. And he's gonna call him up while Dookie's homie is on his way. He's like 2 minutes away from picking up the truck. But while he did all that work with 2-3 people in the car, he could have been like, yo, y'all did all that, but yeah, this shit's gonna get impounded. It's wild, it's grimy shit.
But see, what I'm trying to say, that's what he's supposed to do. That truck's supposed to be impounded. Okay, now we all have been in situations like, well, you've been in accidents, things like that, and then when a person come tow the vehicle because the officer have to make that discretion on that scene of the accident, or what have you, say that truck or that vehicle.
Though, Kip, we're in the middle of the body cam. Y'all, it goes back to that. That goes back. You see your experience, so it's almost like you're foretelling what's about to happen. But I'll mute. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying.
See what's about to happen.
He or she will say whether that truck is operable. No, you can't. No, we ain't letting you drive that truck because this is fucked up on it. You ain't moving that truck. So they call people to tow it. And you can't even go get your truck if you ain't got all that stuff on that truck. You can't pick that up from the wreck yard like that. I've been through that, man. I don't know.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. See what I'm saying? I don't, how is these people? But you don't have to be a DOT to know that you cannot drive a vehicle, no matter what it is, without insurance. Because I'm quite sure if the cop would have pulled them over in their personal vehicle and they didn't have any insurance on it, he'd be like, no, you can't move that vehicle. It doesn't have any insurance on it. No, the vehicle got to
see, that argument goes back to what AS was saying and about just the modalities of his character. He likes to do stuff, according to her, against the law. He's a risk taker when it comes to he wants to break. It's a power surge for him.
Might be right. Might have a point on that, because I don't understand this shit that's going on right now with this scenario. Why is this cop going back and forth about allowing somebody to come pick up a truck that does not have no insurance on it? That is the biggest liability on the road.
There's got to be something though, right?
Cop really doesn't know all the nuances. Let's say that. Shout out to Darrell for that. All the nuances of the law. And I think that's the bottom line. I mean, this is not but this may not be his first rodeo, but the officer clearly doesn't know how to land the plane when it comes to body bagging this goofery.
Yeah, it's messed up. I'm gonna let it play, but you have a point on it. I'm gonna let it play, but it's not making sense to me.
Yeah, just a visual inspection, I can tell you that there's a ton of stuff wrong with the truck. Right. And I'm not even that guy.
See, he say he's not even much that guy, meaning that he can't even much do that. He don't do that kind of shit.
There's a ton of shit wrong with this truck.
Yeah, I get that. It's a bunch of stuff, obviously.
Decided, and he ain't even. In other words, I'm not even that guy. I'm not even a trucker, and I'm a police guy, and I could tell you this truck is dirty. Not just the no license plates. And you mean to tell me you decide to take this haul? You risking all this shit?
This shit is crazy, man.
Let the king, man. Let the king play, man. That's the king. Let the king play, man. I want to hear the king.
Yeah, just a visual inspection, I can tell you that there's a ton of stuff wrong with the truck. Right. And I'm not even that guy.
Jeez, why you always bending down, man? Stand your ass up.
131 unit, go for it.
It's a sign of compliance. You ever studied animal behavior?
Why is he bending down?
The subtle inferences that they try to do, the gestures, the unspoken gestures. You know, gesture. See, language is not just, as you know, verbal cues. You know, so his patterns, his physical patterns is a stance, is a way of him speaking without verbal cues.
Right. Stand back up in a minute. What? Where he at? There you go.
So what I'm saying is him cowering down is him submitting to a force much greater than his. I got a 14-year-old, a 17-year-old at home. He knows it's not enough. It's not gonna.
But look, what time he acting like he looking for somebody that's coming, really acting like they coming. Ain't nobody coming. There's nobody coming because he didn't call nobody.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm betting that ain't nobody. He ain't called nobody. I'm just saying, come on, y'all don't have to be. Y'all have to be.
It seems like y'all already seen this show.
No, I have not. I have not.
I've never seen
this. Shit.
I've never seen this.
I have not seen that.
In the plays without even seeing what's gonna happen. Y'all are fortune tellers.
No, Photon. Look, anybody put in a situation like that, they will be. If that's your shit on the side of the road, and you are responsible for that, and you on the phone with me, and I'm listening, I'm hearing what the officer is saying in the background. My next step will be like, hey man, put that officer on the phone. Put me on speakerphone. I need to.
See, y'all two are wisdom. Y'all speaking out of age, experience, wisdom. He ain't up to y'all speed, but I'll mute.
I'm just saying, man, that's what you would do. That's your first initial reaction. Be like, okay, let me speak to that officer. I don't need that truck to be moved. I'm gonna move that truck. See, because I know that's gonna cost more money. So, you know, because you got to go and get it. You're gonna have to go and get that truck with that merchandise on it. I don't care what it's gravel, rocks, or whatever the fuck it is. You got to go get that because that customer has paid for that.
That's right. That's why
either that, or you're gonna have to replace that shit.
You ain't gonna make a profit. You just gotta complete the mission.
Facts. You take your losses with that. You cut your loss. Say, look, I ain't want nothing here. But I got to make sure I serve my customer. I got to make sure my customer's straight. That's how I would look at it, in that situation. But I wouldn't be fucking with no Triggs no more. Now, that's for sure. So I don't know how he tied up with this dude. So I don't know, man. It's just ain't none of this stuff making no sense. And I don't believe no Antonio exists. I don't think that nigga exists.
Both of y'all and y'all are experienced. All right. I kind of question that. I don't know if y'all are, what are y'all saying?
Okay, I could be wrong. I could be wrong, Photon. That's fine.
Look.
That's fine. But I do know this. It's the water is tainted with this nigga. Ain't nothing never right. And it don't take all this just to get in a truck and drive a truck and go make a delivery or go make a pickup. It don't take all this.
You got in a situation like this in your history? I think I heard you say during this evaluation of this receipt that you never got in a situation like this.
Oh no, never. No. Why would I go ride without any insurance? And I'm responsible for all this stuff on this truck, all this stuff inside this truck. I'm putting everything at risk, man. Everything. Insurance is high, and you have claims filed against you, and what have you. It's gonna make your shit go up much higher, bro. I'm just kicking the real.
Hey, with a truck. They gotta mention this truck right here that passed. Oh, like they're looking at it like, okay, this truck is official.
Y'all ain't shit.
What's always cracked me up is when the rock callers put the sticker on the back. It says like, "Stay back. If not responsible for broken windshields." Like, oh no, you are. If it comes out of your truck, you are.
Stop right there. See, that's what I was saying from the word. I did not finish my shit. When I was in the trash thing, when I was talking about the trash thing. Anybody that has been behind gravel trucks know, because I was saying get the fuck away from around truck drivers. But I didn't finish that up when I was saying when you're traveling behind, even me, when I'm behind a gravel truck, I get way behind a gravel truck because it's gonna spit loose gravity out that can maybe crack your windshield a little bit or what have you. I mean, they're gonna tell you that. See, that's what the officer's saying right there. Is that's what's on the back of those trucks. Warning: don't get that close up on me because you at risk of having some loose gravel thrown at you. That's just what it is when it comes to that gravel, opposed to trash. When he had got stopped in Cherokee County, that gravel is so fine because it's broken down. You're gonna have that being spit out sometimes. I don't care if you got your net, you got it all down right. That gravel is gonna get spit out from time to time. So they are. I'm not gonna say they're not at fault or won't be responsible for a cracked windshield or things like that. But it's just that kind of shit that just come with the territory. That ain't something that they will get a ticket for. That's something that probably would be you have to take that up with the insurance company or something like that. Yeah, are y'all following what I'm saying?
Yes.
All right, definitely. Yeah.
Okay.
1000%. Code 4. You can't just put a sticker on the back. It's like me saying if I improperly lane change, it's on you. Like, no, it's not how it works, dude. I'm sure some shiesty lawyer thought of that.
I'm gonna put a sticker on my chest that says, "I'm not liable for anything I do."
Yeah, no. If you get beat up, shot, hurt feelings, it's not my fault. Ouch.
Be happy it's not motor carrier.
Yeah, well, I know. I can, like I said, just looking around it, they would wear his ass out.
I mean, part of me is like it's technically considered unsafe.
What's going on? There's two officers in the car. They're having a conversation while he's sitting back. Y'all be wondering, like, yo, what's taking so long to get this shit over? Right now, they're in the car, talking their shit amongst each other while he's just getting wet in the rain, in the dark.
But who was he talking to? Who was he talking to?
Thank you. No damn body. I'm betting nobody, man. I'm gonna take that bet and say he ain't called no goddamn body.
Damn, y'all ruthless. Y'all think he just lying?
Who was he talking to? He walk around like he. Man, that's the fakest shit ever. That's the fakest shit ever. Acting like he talking to somebody, like he walk around like he in panic mode. Like, yeah, walk around.
G Gates. You really think he's not talking to anybody?
No, he's not talking to nobody, man. I used to act like that, man. I'm telling you, man. I've been a criminal before when I was young. You know what I'm saying? That he's not talking to nobody. Nobody. That's like, oh my God, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, you know exactly what's going on.
You know what's going to be worse
exactly what's going on.
If he's not trying to handle getting this truck picked up before the cops have to deal with it, because this is right now what we're watching is he's in a race for time. He's racing against time.
Okay. All right. Well, if he is talking,
you understand what I'm saying before I go further?
I get it. No, I get it. No, I understand what you're saying. But like Kip saying, I don't know what he got going on. It's not nothing legitimate. So I'm like,
I'm ain't making sense, man. This is not adding up.
Why would you need somebody to come? I don't think he talking. I really don't think he talking to anybody. He could be, but I don't think he is. He could be.
Now think about it, guys. They're on the side of. I don't know. I'm still trying to make this layout of what he's at. Now he said Norcross, so I don't know if he's on 85 or look like he's on 85 from what I saw. So I know how it's real busy. That's 6 lanes right there on both sides. So cars are coming, trucks are coming. That's a lot of noise over there. So when I said that to say, seems like he instead of saying, "Hey, what you say, man?" and ain't talking loud because he can't hear shit with this man saying. He's just talking in a normal voice.
It's a 6-laner.
Yeah, that's 6 lanes. Yeah, that's 6 lanes.
See two. This looks like a residential area to me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. You see some residential houses to the side?
Right, something to the right over there. I don't know what that is.
Look like it. Yeah, I can't make it out, man. I can't make it out either. It was daytime. I could probably see it, but from what I saw, the big truck.
Carrie's house. That look like Carrie's house. I'm you.
To the right, that's way too close to the highway. Whatever that is to the right is way too close to the highway. Whatever it is.
I don't know. Gates. I don't know. I can't make it out. It's at night, so I can't even make that out.
Ain't Tucker like 2 minutes away? I'll mute.
No, Tucker from there is not no 2 minutes away. To give a guesstimate, I would say maybe about shit. If he's on 85, he can get to Tucker in probably about, maybe 15 minutes. Because he can jump to he can go from 285. From 85 and get on 285, and that'll put him over there on and get him close to over there like 78. Highway 78 and stuff like that. I don't now look. Stop saying that I'm like trying to tell you what Carrie live because I don't know what Carrie live. So I don't want that to be the next episode. That I'm trying to give her whereabouts out. So look, Photon, you don't get me in no trouble with that shit, Photon. I'm in that.
Photon, play the video. Play the video.
You're done.
How long was the video?
Yeah, compared to that last truck that just went by, that's squeaky clean and everything's in order. I can tell just by driving by.
Yeah.
Obviously, this guy is just using like the bare minimum to just enough to move the metal.
Okay, 92. 127.
Once he told me that it was the.
He used the bare minimum. He was just so desperate to get some money. He didn't care how janky the truck was, is what the cop is saying. He's just like, F it, I ain't gonna get pulled over. And if I do, I'm a risk taker. They ain't gonna pull me over, or I'm gonna play them in insurance.
No, that's not the bare minimum. He's not in compliance at all. Bare minimum meaning that you still in compliance and you're able to drive your vehicle, but you got some of the, you just don't have the most updated shit on your truck, but you can still be in compliance. That's all that matters, Photon, if you're in compliance.
Yeah, but his person was just as janky as the truck, or maybe even worse. And that's why they would his person identifications, his credentials was just as janky as what the officers were saying about the truck. How there was just different discrepancies and fractions on the truck. There was another truck that passed by about 40 seconds before he started speaking. To give an example, it wasn't just Dookie's illegitimate paperwork. He was just riding dirty in different levels of explanation. There was no getting around it. If it wasn't the truck, it was him. If it wasn't him, it was the truck.
Yeah, I get it. But too, the officer don't know what the fuck he talking about. Just looking at a truck don't make you think. Appearance mean everything. Now I'm gonna put it like that. But to stop that truck to find out if it's in compliance, you have to stop that truck and they have to do tests, roadside tests with you to find out if that truck is in compliance. So just looking at it, yeah, if you see a dirty truck, you might think, oh man, that truck there been sitting on the side of the road. Let me stop it and make sure that it's all right. But it might be in compliance. And you might have a truck that just been washed and looking all new, and that shit may not be in compliance. So I get it. Looks can be deceiving, and it can not only be deceiving, it also can tell a story as well, tell another opposite story. But go ahead.
The other guy's, personal truck just registered under a business. I was like, that makes sense.
Okay, now 742.
That tracks.
Okay, now one.
They're not trying to get you to take a still spot?
I haven't heard. But I would.
April.
Circling back to my comment and our conversation earlier, I can totally. I have no expectation.
I haven't heard who they would take. I don't know if it's somebody that's already in CID or what.
I imagine.
This is just cop talk, but let's just focus on Dookie.
I imagine if they do, it would probably be. Is it Boucher? that was up there. West Side or Bay Creek. Is it Bay Creek now? Or no, South Side. South Side CRT.
Bischoff?
Bischoff.
Oh yeah, he was up there. He was up there when I was up there.
I imagine he fits the mold probably better than I do. And honestly, even if they offer,
I like Bischoff. He will say his mind, but he does know how to control it better than I do for sure.
Yeah.
He's a very smart guy, and I like him a lot.
Yeah, I imagine that I probably am not in the cards. Which is fine with me, honestly.
Right.
I mean, honestly, even if they offered it to me, I don't know if I'd go.
This is small talk. That has nothing to do with the situation.
No, I honestly don't know if I would. I have never once put in for CID. I really have no desire to go up there, and I think Newsom knows that.
Yeah.
I mean, I may have told him at one point, but
if he cared about stats, he would take you.
So right at this point, it seems like they're being patient because they could have been like, enough with this. Let's just impound this car. Let's just,
Yeah, that's true.
No, it seems like they're giving him time to they having a little social conversation amongst each other.
But to be honest though, these cops in this situation, I give them an F.
Ooh.
Because they can allow a truck to get back on the road. They ain't even got no insurance. No insurance.
Oh, what do you mean?
That makes no sense.
They're not going to allow the truck to get back on the road, at least not with him behind the wheel.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if don't have no insurance. They got no insurance because you have a licensed driver. That still don't negate the fact that the truck don't have no insurance. It's got no insurance coverage. Something can happen. It's raining. On top of that, something can easily happen, cause an accident.
I mentioned earlier, I don't know if you caught it, but
go ahead.
Somewhere near the conclusion, the main arresting officer is going to end up calling MCC or MC such and such, just to confirm how he should handle this.
Oh, okay. See, I told you folks I hadn't seen the video.
Okay.
I told you that I hadn't seen the video.
Well, but at the same time, if I go up there, then there's not going to be any recoveries on the street.
It's true. If he just let you run wild, though, you'd be out here doing everything.
Yeah, but that's the problem is you can't run wild because they only got like fucking 2 people up there, and
you've been training Moon up. He'd take the torch.
Oh yeah.
Reach out to Loganville again, or are you going to go to the DMV? Okay. Yeah. I don't know the length of suspension and stuff. I don't know if they certified. Yeah, because this was last year. Like, hey man, I don't like I said, I'm just talking out the right now. Like, I don't know because it's a commercial. Certified. Right. With regular. But I don't have to deal with the police at all. I just got to go with
It's nothing with that. As long as if you don't show up with a warrant, then no. And as long as you're taking care of that ticket, that's not a thing. But when you get these tickets, make sure you take care of these. Yeah. I know it's hard, but dude, yeah, you can't. Like that's the thing, man.
No, I understand.
I know everybody's trying to make
for the suspension. I know I could be arrested on the spot. So I want to thank y'all for that at least. Yeah.
He said, within a suspension, I know I could be arrested on the spot.
Now, see, I would not make no dumbass statement like that. I would not remind a cop who can arrest me for that. See, that's what I'm saying, man. That's why I give those cops an F. I give them an F so forth. They are handling this shit all fucked up. I couldn't get a break like that. If I was doing fucked up shit like that, I wouldn't have caught no break like that. They would have had the handcuffs on me. I've been in the backseat of that goddamn car. And that's no shit. So they ain't handling that right, bro. I'm just being straight up. So it ain't about catching no break or nothing like that. They're willing they were willing to let a vehicle get back on the road. They're hauling gravel with no insurance. What kind of shit is that, man? That don't make no sense at all. That's my whole shit.
But give it up to Dookie, although he didn't get them to the point where they let him just drive off with the janky truck.
But they thinking about it, Photon. It's just the fact that I'm thinking about it. I mean, come on, man. I mean, come on. You don't must know that.
No, they wasn't gonna do that. They wasn't gonna let him just drive off with that.
Not him, but they was allowing him to contact other people with the possibility of them coming in, driving the truck off, and they knowing that the truck has no insurance. That's what I'm constantly repeating. It don't matter about no license or license at the time. You ain't got no insurance. The truck is not covered. Why would you allow that truck to get back on the road?
Well, if it's not centered on just completing the haul and just taking it from that destination to a place where it's not going to be a traffic hazard. You know what I mean? So maybe they was giving him or his company some leeway because they're not assuming that they're going to just be continuing to use that truck as an instrument to service their pockets.
I mean, I get it all, Photon.
They're gonna take it to the depot and put it in the garage until they fix this truck situation. Go ahead.
No, I hear you, but that shouldn't even be given a thought. Is what I'm saying. That truck should have been removed from the side of the road. That's all I'm saying. That should have been a no-go. Right from the word go. No, I don't care who you send up here. You can send Trump up here. This truck is not moving without insurance. It's going to get impounded. That's it. No end of discussion.
Yeah, we're not out here to screw anybody up, but it sucks, but it's just one of those things you gotta make sure everything's in order. When's your trip? Your cruise?
Oh, November 14th. But I'll check.
Might want to check before the date comes.
See, at this point, we're seeing Dookie pacing up and down the street 2 a.m. with no control. He lost all power. His destiny, his future is in their hands. Why? Because he put it in their hands.
Well, so I'm just gonna say, I know these cops are trained better, but I'm just gonna say for the sake of this situation here, I really believe they just dropped the ball on this. And if this situation is evaluated by the superiors, I'm quite sure the superiors will say the same thing. Y'all fucked up. And that's real shit.
Look at this dude pacing up and down and shit. Damn.
He nervous.
Shook. Right. He nervous.
That's squatting down. That's all that holding his head. All that body. That's body language. That's fake shit. Like hold his head. Like, come on, man. Look.
Oh, so he's doing it for the gram?
Man, he doing it trying to show up from them police. Them police in the car having a whole different conversation. They ain't even thinking about him.
Right.
Now you're right about that.
Corporal D. Allard. Yep. DAL.
Like he's trying to show that he's thinking they all watching him. Yeah. Right. Listen, and here's the proof.
LAIRD.
But I promise you guys, okay, look at that body cam footage here.
Gwinnett County.
Go ahead and let's play for it. I'll talk about that.
It may be they've got a couple different numbers here, and this one's marked as the number for MCCD, but it's kind of like weird the way it's showed up. Is the 6077 number the right number? All right. Yes, ma'am.
He's so fake.
Thank you.
He's so fake, man. Oh, yeah, fake conversation.
I think he realizes his situation. I don't think he ever pulls any closer than 2 feet to the truck after this point. We're coming near the conclusion. I guess he's coming to the understanding that it's over for him in this truck. He might as well just sit back and wait if they allow him for his people to come and get the truck. Hopefully they do before they see him get cuffed and arrested.
Well, he dodged the bullet.
Dodged your bullet.
Yeah, metaphorically speaking, saying he dodged that bullet from not being arrested that night, because he could have went to jail.
Right. So he didn't even get arrested this night. They just took the truck and sent and gave him some fines, some paperwork, and they sent him on his way. He didn't get locked up on account of all this.
No, he didn't.
Wow, they lenient out there in Norcross.
Yeah, I will.
But what I can say is this, Photon, if that had been DOT, highway patrolman,
it's Corporal Allard. Yep.
It'd have been handled totally different.
Hey, man.
That was what?
If it was the DOT, Department of Transportation, the highway patrolman, or the sheriff, when you go to the sheriff, this shit would have been handled different, way different, and it would have been more efficient. And this stop would have been over with a long time ago. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. Like I say, they don't know how to deal with this shit.
Well, I think even if they do, there's always going to be some other new scheme to fraud and get over on the system. And the same thing goes with that situation with Darrell and his field. There's always going to be people, you know what I mean, that's trying to scam and fraud.
Yeah, I get it.
Even with the new changes and the regulations and XYZ, we learn they're going to find another way. And this is before all that. You see, he's another example of why the rules in the system has changed when it comes to this field. Because
I agree. No, I agree with you on that, Photon, but this was kind of cut and dry right here. It was real cut and dry.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the conclusion. We're about 5 minutes left in this. We see this is the conclusion of it.
So up here in Gwinnett, I got this semi here. He was picking up scrap from SW over on Amweiler off of Beaufort Highway. There was no tag on the truck, so I yanked him for that. But his license is suspended. I'm writing him some tickets for it, but they're like the truck seems way out of compliance. IFTA labels are since 2023. There's no annual inspections or anything. I'm sure that there's a bunch more violations with y'all that you would know what to look for. But the owner of the truck is having somebody else come up here.
Right. He's talking with a representative from the MCCD or whatever it's called, as far as the police of effery when it comes to truck drivers.
Will know what to look for. See, that's what I say. That this stop should have been over with, way over with.
Get your shit together, Trees. Get your shit together.
Yeah, this shit is crazy. Ain't the case. This shit is crazy, man. This shit is crazy, man.
Like, is this like get your licenses suspended? Come on, Trees. God damn.
This shit is crazy, man. But I'm betting you that there's gonna be some more shit for this year out. Look, man, he ain't got no.
I'm not perfect, man. God damn.
Man, this man ain't felt that full wrath yet. See, that going to jail then be bail out, then he's cool with that. But he ain't felt that full wrath. No, nigga, you ain't going home. See.
Here to try and pick it up. I just figured I would check with y'all to see if that is something that in your opinion, obviously I'm not going to say that you told me to impound it, but if in your opinion it's not safe for it to be operating on the roadway, which is kind of where I'm leaning, then I would go ahead with the impound.
Let's be clear. His homie, his business partner, whatever, they on their way to relieve him of his effery. But meanwhile, the cop is trying to be like, yo, F all that. I'm gonna just tell them to go on their merry own way. We're gonna impound this shit.
But listen, Photon,
right now.
He still didn't tell the people the correct shit. He told them about the license, he told them about the truck, but he did not finish telling them saying this truck don't have no fucking insurance on it.
And that's something that just can't be handled at 2 a.m. in the middle of the rain.
What lights are required to be on? What lights are required to be on the trailer? So he's got like the three lights in the center, but.
So I think basically the MCCD supervisor, whoever he's talking to, is saying, well, we could give that a pass. It's not worthy of all that, but does he have his lights? Are the lights operable? That's where we're at right now. We're near the completion of this part of the body cam, and this is the only part we have until further notice.
But see, before time, if you go back, if you play it back, if he have told that whoever he's talking to, he have told them that there's no insurance on this truck, it would have been the end of the situation. No, impound the truck. Don't matter everything operating on it. You ain't got no insurance on the truck. This is what I'm fair to hammer home. Something happened, they liable for this. But they let him drive off again knowing that he didn't have no insurance.
Well, he didn't drive off with this, or at least how this concludes, because
no, I get it. I get it.
To this.
No, I get it. I'm just my thing, Photon. Just say if his guys or whoever he called was Johnny on the spot, and they would have been there to drive that truck. We ain't got no insurance on it. Come on, man. You can't. You can't do that. It's too much. Too many liabilities.
All right, let's 3 minutes. Let's finish this 3 minutes left of this.
Let's go.
Maybe even less. This is the B-roll. It's not the case. This is the only last code. Part 1 of this body cam. I think he was already elected king at this time. This is September of 2025.
No, he wasn't. Whole time, don't say that. Don't say
When was he elected? I think this is the day after him being elected king.
Might be. Got special privilege that day.
Right. I think that was the meat. We got all the meat. It ends with a cliffhanger.
Yeah.
What's gonna happen? We can only assume.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna mute all the all that driving shit. But yeah, that was it. That was the receipt right there. That was the first part 1 of Dookie September Body Cam 3.
Okay. All right. Wow, that was wild, man.
You gave some good commentary. I'll keep it a buck, keeping it plain, as well as you, Vegas Gates. Y'all experience really helped y'all's hold y'all's weight when it comes to y'all's opinion and descriptions of what's going on.
Yeah, I mean it's crazy full time. I've been stopped by DOT just doing basic stuff. Well, I've been on the phone with certain people and shit like that, man. But I was never held. I didn't get no tickets or nothing. I was able to drive on. When they just do stop and do a random check. They do that shit sometimes. So, but I'm just always gonna have my stuff legit and have all this stuff ready and available to give to them. So, but I just
with that being said, because we've been here for a minute now, not to cut you, we have G Gates, and we also have you here. 2/3 of the money team, and not to bring that whole narrative up again. Just when it comes to just the two things we have been discussing, Darrell and his situation, and this new body cam. Not y'all. I'm looking for y'all to relate the two or whatever. But what is y'all's overall summary of the state of the sector right now in relation to those two individuals? Okay, we have a guest.
What's up, gentlemen?
What's going on, Star?
How y'all doing?
All right.
Okay, I asked a question. I don't know if they.
I heard the question. I think with those two being put in check to a degree, Darrell on his way to Neverland for a minute, and Triggs being put on some remote island like he is right now, I think the sector will be fine. I think there's going to be a lot of truth being spoken. I think lives going to be much better, and what have you move forward, because you start getting a lot of the riffraffs up out of here, the shit starters.
But G Gates, over your experience and what you know, do you agree with what Kip is saying? Do you think let's stay on Darrell? Do you think your experience and knowledge and so forth that he's cooked, he's done, he's gonna at least do
no. D Darrell's not going to jail. He's not gonna go to jail. I mean,
excuse me?
D Darrell's gonna get probation. That's the deal.
Right. Are you trolling? I mean, come on.
No, listen, his deal, that's his deal. That's why he on there talking shit. And
let him speak.
FW and all y'all and Triggs, they gonna form back against y'all. They gonna be really coming hard and like, oh yeah, see, I told y'all. Photon, I heard you earlier, and Photon, you said you like it's gonna be tough eating that crow, right? So that's what's gonna happen. He not going to jail. He gonna get.
Oh, he going to jail. That's why he on the internet yelling and screaming. He's trying.
I love it. I love it. I love this argument. I love this argument.
It's a distraction.
Y'all, he
feels like if he puts up enough bravado, that he will intimidate us into respecting him. He's a bitch ass nigga. He going to jail. Gates, this nigga is going to jail. And that's why get on the internet talking about the whole Shakim and the Bussy B? Why talk about that if he knew he was going to be able to walk away from this? He did all of that as a distraction so that y'all would think that he's not going to go to jail. And when he does go to jail, he thinks that all that bravado is going to wipe away everything, that all the reports that Miss Fingali has been putting out here in these YouTube streets.
Star,
because how did he go from not guilty to a plea deal?
Okay, Star. Let's start with Diderell's ego. Do you think he would have took a plea deal that guaranteed him jail time?
He actually pled not guilty in the beginning.
Okay, but what I'm saying is
that I tell y'all that in the beginning. I said he pled not
guilty. He wants to plead.
Now he wants.
Now they're putting together
because he know that after listening to Mrs. Fingali's information.
Hold time. What'd you say?
If it goes to trial, he knew he was going to go to jail. So now he's trying to do a plea deal.
Okay, yeah, but because if the prosecutor gives him a sweet deal, like, you know, you a first time offender.
It's not up to him to take
this is not the first time.
Yes, it is. Charged with a crime. This is his first time charged with a crime.
Like I said, it was already attached to his license. This whole situation
that don't count.
With the $8,000. Remember the $8,000?
But was it charged as a crime? Was it charged as a crime?
But he still had to go to
it's not up to him to accept the plea deal. It's up to him to beg for one. Do you understand what I just said?
Hold on. No, explain it. What do you mean?
I mean what I said. Maybe you just need to hear what I said.
How long? You say he gonna beg for one?
It's not up to him to beg for a plea deal. He's not in the position to beg for a plea deal. He's in the position to beg for a plea. Now, to construct the deal for him to for the judge to accept but he just wants a deal. He just wants a plea. Now, they could construct the plea to make a deal, but they don't have to make a plea deal. They could recognize, oh, you want a plea? You want a plea?
Because how many years was he facing?
That's not how.
Okay, maybe it don't. My bad.
He was facing.
That is not how it works.
He was facing.
He was facing this, but he has counsel, right? He has counsel. We can all agree with that, right?
He's just going to get a lesser sentence. That's what this whole plea deal is about.
Let him cook, Star. Hold on.
His counsel is working for Diderell. Diderell is not the lawyer. Diderell is not working on, hey, I want a plea deal. He could have said that, but no. But Diderell is working on the deal. What Diderell is, his lawyer and his prosecution, they probably know each other. They probably have dealt with cases before. So Diderell's lawyer is probably telling him, look, man, this is the best we're gonna get you, yada yada yada.
Yeah.
Take this.
Which is going to be a lesser prison sentence, but he was faced. If he would have took this to trial, he would have been going to jail for 50 years.
No time if Diderell lawyer know the prosecution. I hooked you up. Hook me up on this one. Let's give him some probation, restitution. Let him pay. Let's keep him out of jail. Yada yada. He a square. Yada yada.
He stole from dead people. This nigga is not a square.
Right. Yeah, what you talking about, Vegas Gates?
I get that.
8 years.
All right,
he's gonna get 10. He was facing 50.
All I'm trying to tell you guys,
doing this.
Put your party favors away. Put your party favors away.
He was gonna do 50 years. Now he's just gonna do 10.
He's gonna do 50. He's gonna do 10. Damn.
Yep. The judge gonna take one look at them cheeks. He said, nigga, you cannot be walking around them streets with them cheeks, brother. 10 years.
I'm trying to tell you,
just for the cheeks alone, he gonna get 10 years.
If Diderell get time, it's gonna be nothing but like 2 years.
It's gonna be 10, nigga. It's gonna be 10. Because here's the thing: he hired those people, took their information, so he could charge so he could take Medicaid from the people who actually.
D-Rail's a small.
That's what an
fry.
identity theft. That's
He's
what
a
identity.
small fry in this identity.
But the
in
fact
this
that he but that's nasty though. You take other people's information, you use their credentials to chart so that you can buy what did he buy? A Range Rover?
Aimed it.
He was cash apping women he was
What that mean?
He was tricking on these women in the beef sector.
It wasn't an indictment, Vegas Gates. And shout out to Keeping It Playing. I don't know if his connection got lost or whatever. But what are you talking about, Vegas Gates?
What you mean?
Butter be riding dirty too. That's why you're over here caping for the real.
No,
is that
I just don't want. Look, I really don't want to get y'all hopes up buying party favors. Think D-Rail about to do 10 years.
This nigga fix to go.
I don't think D-Rail about to do no 10 years. I don't think. Trust me, D-Rail's lawyer. He's talking to his lawyer. Trust me, D-Rail know what's going down.
10 years. Did you Stargate? Who said he's gonna do 10 years?
That's what Stargate just said.
Oh, okay.
10 years.
There's no way D-Rail will be talking shit like this if he about to do that much time.
No, here's the thing. He's talking shit to distract from the fact
but it's a possibility
though.
No,
because
D-Rail already knows.
Ex-husband. Let me show you this. Yo, her husband's doing 13 years, and they did 4 million too. They did 4 million. Gates.
Okay, all right. I hear you. I hear you. I could be wrong. I'm just saying.
You always wrong. That's why your wife gotta always pick you up every time.
Damn. 4 times you gonna look. You see, like, where'd that come from? Damn.
Every time you came home and your wife had to clean you up. You know.
Damn.
Listen, you listen. If it wasn't for your wife, nigga, you be in a ditch somewhere, butter.
You think so?
Well, damn.
You be in a ditch.
You think so, Stargate?
Talking about I need some mental health professionals. Let me look up. Let me see who I can get. This brother D-Rail look like he's a good dude. I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead and get some mental health professional from this dude named D-Rail. Yeah, that's what you would do. That's what you would do. Some bullshit. Facts speak facts. Butter cannot be out here on those Vegas streets by himself.
And Stargate, you can't be on the Stargate, you can't be on the internet by yourself because we've heard and seen what you would do.
What have I done that has what compared in comparison to what you've done? What Triggs have done? What D-Rail have done?
Sorry, you took a shower with strangers. Be quiet.
Oh, excuse me. Are you talking about Unc who's gonna move to the United States to be with me? You mean that dude?
He's a stranger.
He was in a relationship with me.
He's a stranger.
So you're gonna deny the fact that we was in a relationship. That's what you're gonna do.
You were not in a relationship, Star.
Okay, so you didn't see the text messages?
No.
Okay, well there you go. You shut the fuck up because the text messages prove not only was we in a relationship, but he was going to move to the United States to be with me so my people could get to know him before I went over there and Kuwait with him.
But you believe that though, right?
So you're saying he lied to me?
No, but you did no.
So did he lie to me? So if he lied to me, now that's a whole nother conversation.
Did you believe it?
So my thing is why do you believe he lied to me?
You won't answer. Did you
like I said, if he lied to me, then let's have another conversation. Why do you believe he lied? Or do you want him? Do you enjoy the fact that he did lie to me? Is that what you? Is that where we're trying to go, brother?
So you believed it, right?
So, like I said, what proof do you have that he lied to me?
Did you believe it?
Like I said, if you didn't see the text messages, we're not gonna have this conversation.
So you believe text messages?
Like I said, Gates, if you don't want to talk about the text messages that I proved.
So any man
that only was we in a relationship, but he was fixing to move to America to be with me. Like I said, we don't. This conversation is over because I know what you're trying to do. You trying to get a dub after all the L's you took from having a conversation with me.
Dub.
Yeah, listen. I remember you
Dub from what?
confiding into me about you cheating on your wife. You're
Okay.
upset about that.
Uh-huh.
You're upset the fact that you
Yes, I
had
am.
admitted to me that you were on
Yes.
drugs.
What?
And that your wife had to clean
What
you
drug am I
up
on? Hold on.
a
What drug was
number
I
of
on?
times, and that you had to
Hold
go
on. What
get
drug
help
was I
for
on?
your drug, for your
on.
drug
Star,
addiction.
what drug was I on?
You had to go get help. Put it on Miracle that you didn't go to rehab, or that you didn't go get help for your drug. Put it on Miracle.
I put that on Miracle. What,
That you
like,
didn't have to go get drug help for your
like
drug
what?
addiction.
Okay, what drug was I on?
Like I said, okay, put it on Miracle that you didn't have
I
to
just
get.
did.
Okay, all right, fine.
But what drug? Okay.
Like I said, we can end this conversation right now because,
No,
like
Star,
I said,
no.
I'll go find
No,
the conversation.
No, Star. Let's
And
continue
then
this
when
conversation.
your wife found out that you lied on the life of y'all's child, nigga, it's over for you and her.
Star. Star, since you remember all this, can you please let the sector know what I confided in you? What drug was I on?
You said you was on all kind of shit.
No, give me not all kind of shit. Give me
That's
the
what
one
you
drug.
said. That's
I
what
said
you
all
told
kind of-
me, and that's what you told Ghost. We was all on a live together, and that's what you said.
You, if I said it, so let me ask you this question.
So, like
Do
I
you
said,
really-
you put it on your child that I'm lying.
Yeah,
And like I said, I'll
I've
find the
never been to no
conversation.
rehab. I've never been
You
on
know what?
drugs.
Listen, at this point, with all these body cam footage and federal charges on motherfuckers, I'm tired of going back and forth with you fuck niggas. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find a conversation and I'll put it out there, okay? So we can end this bullshit. I'm done going back and forth.
But you've been talking about putting this conversation out there for maybe a year now.
Like I said, I've been
put this jacket
concentrating on
me.
things that's been going on currently in the sector.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, put it like this: if you can find a conversation where I legitimately told you I went to rehab. I went to rehab, and I was on.
I say that you went and got help for your drug addiction.
Okay. Yeah. Fine.
I'm not gonna say that you
Drug
said
addiction?
rehab, but you had to go get help for your drug addiction. I don't know what that meant. You just said you got help. That's all you said.
You got me mixed up with somebody. I don't know who you got me mixed up with. I've never had a drug addiction.
That's what you told me and Ghost.
Okay, well, Ghost. She put it on you, Ghost. If Ghost, please let me know this conversation that we had that I said I needed.
Yeah, that's the night Ghost told me that he cheated on his wife too. You confided in me that you cheated on your wife. Ghost confided in me that he cheated on his wife. And he was talking about how he used to do stuff, sell stuff in the streets, and then you used to take the stuff from the streets. So, like I said, at the end of the day, both of y'all niggas was dibbing and dabbing in that stuff.
Oh my God. I'm a crackhead now. Guy, look, this sector is crazy.
You said you was into some heavy shit. That's what you said. You said you was into all kind of heavy shit.
Nah, you got the wrong person. Star, do you think if I was
listen, nigga Triggs got a third body cam, nigga. That's what we talking about tonight.
All right, so when you think you will see some body cams of me by now if I was into all kind of heavy shit?
Listen, I'm sure there are some body cams.
No, but
you admitted to your bullshit.
But
Triggs was the one who was trying to hide his bullshit.
Okay,
Triggs tried to hide that from a second. You never hid that shit.
But think about this. If I was in all these
why are we having this conversation? Didn't I tell you I was going to find a conversation? We're not having this. Listen, I'll find the conversation and we can go.
Regardless of that, find the records.
We're not going to talk about it right now. Let me go get the receipt. I'll go get not right now though. I'll find the receipt and then we can dead this conversation because I'm tired of your bullshit, butter. I really am. I'm fed up with you fuck niggas bullshit. I'm tired of it. You are a hindrance to the black community, and I'm sick of this bullshit.
I am.
You are, yes. You are.
You're a hindrance to the black community.
What I am because I'm here to shine the light for you fuck niggas and what y'all don't like the shit, and then you go around doing some bullshit, some fuck nigga shit to try to cover up your fuck nigga shit. And I'm
Did your
tired of
daughters
the
grow up with
bullshit.
dads?
I'm tired of it.
Star, did your daughters grow up with dads?
Like I said, nigga, we gonna find a conversation and that's it. I know what you're doing. It's over, butter. It's over for you. I'm done with you.
You see how you ignored that question, right?
Like I said, nigga, if you didn't show up at your wife's house time and time again on that shit, whatever you was on, we wouldn't even have to have this conversation.
Okay. Well,
All right then. So shut the fuck up.
The one thing I do know is my wife, my 2 kids. I've been under the same roof the whole time.
Yeah, and guess what? I wouldn't deal with it. I would not have put up with your bullshit, nigga. At the end of the day, your wife, God bless her. But as for me and my household, nigga, you would have been gone. I would have been left your ass. So I don't stick with fuck niggas.
But
I don't deal with fuck niggas.
Star guy, you will leave me, but then you get naked for strangers on the internet.
You mean a nigga who talked about moving to the United States with me?
Oh,
okay, like I said, see, I understand what you're trying to do.
So random people can
I understand what you're trying to do. You're trying to minimize the situation.
Like really?
Nigga.
Like
because
really?
you're upset because I body bagged you over and over and over again.
You talking about body bags?
I body bagged you so many times.
It's
not even funny, nigga.
That's sector talk.
It's not even funny how many body bags I got on
is not
you, nigga.
Stargate. It's not my fault. You haven't been chosen, sweetie.
Like I said, not only was I chosen,
it's not my fault.
I unchose because of his fuck nigga shit. When I found out that he was a fuck nigga, I stopped fucking with the nigga.
That's
and
long
that's what
distance,
you can't understand.
That's
what
long
you
distance.
can't. And the fact that you think that I'm such a pick me, then when I realize
your words,
that
not
I'm not gonna struggle with no fuck nigga, you can't even fathom a woman of my caliber walking away from fuck nigga shit because you've done so much fuck nigga shit. You are entitled to be in a relationship. That woman has coddled you to the point where you can't even think, you can't even fathom the thought of a good woman, a strong woman leaving your fuck nigga ass. So like I said, at the end of the motherfucking day, you greyhound butter ass bitch, you could never take me anywhere the bullshit that you put your wife through. You would never have taken me through that bullshit, nigga. And that's facts.
Stargate, you're projecting all the bullshit to mean that you dealt with.
No, like I said, nigga, I know what you did to your wife.
No, you don't.
I know what you did to your wife.
No, you don't.
And so, like I said, at the end of the fucking day, I don't put up with that bullshit.
Yeah,
I would leave a fuck nigga in a fuck nigga minute.
Oh, really? In a minute? In a minute you will? So how long did it take after the showers from strangers that you, let me leave. This is a fuck nigga. Let me leave this person. He not for me. How long did it take?
Like I said, I left at the end of the day. Like I said, I left and if you didn't see the text messages, oh well, nigga. Oh the fuck well.
You keep on talking about text messages. See,
oh the fuck well, nigga. If you didn't see
you're
the text
projecting your pain out.
The text messages, nigga, it's over.
You want every other woman to be painful like you and mad.
Like
mad
I said, nigga. Like I said, if a woman want to struggle love with that nigga, that's her fucking business. But as for me and mine, in my household, nigga,
okay,
I'm not going.
I hear your pain.
I'm not going. You're not gonna out. You're not gonna tell. You're not gonna convince me that I have to struggle love with any fuck nigga. Like I said,
I hear your pain.
Like I said, nigga, I'm never gonna struggle love with any fuck nigga.
But your pain is coming out,
nigga.
Your pain is coming out.
At the end of the fucking day,
I
would never struggle love. Never.
But you have.
No, I have never.
You never have struggle love? You say
never.
Okay, let me ask you this question, and this is respectful. Do your daughters have a relationship with their fathers?
Like I said, nigga, once you clean up the shit that you done and your children, You worry about you and yours. That's what you do. Don't worry about what my daughters are
Okay,
dealing with.
okay. Can I ask you this? Your last relationship, how and why did it end?
Why are we even talking about my relationships? Just know that
You
I
talking about
understand.
mine. You called me a crackhead. You done called me
But
all
you
kinds of shit.
was. I don't know what kind of dope head you was. I don't know if it was crack, but I know you was some kind of dope head.
Okay.
All right, nigga. Like I said, I'm doing great. I've lived a
That's
great
fine.
life.
I'm happy for you that you live a great
Right.
life.
Right.
But you
So like I said,
you up here putting a jacket on me.
no, you are, but like I said, nigga, you put it on your miracle that you didn't have any drug problems or that you didn't try to go get help for it. I will find a conversation. I will prove you wrong.
But listen, Star. See, you
no,
think
so we can stop talking.
Hold on. Okay,
no,
hold
let's
on,
stop
hold
talking.
on.
Let the receipts start walking.
Okay.
We gonna stop talking, nigga. We gonna let the receipts walk
Star.
and talk.
Okay.
Okay.
Like,
so let's move on to something else.
Well, first of all, I never had a drug problem. If
you said that you used to be into some heavy shit. And you came home and your wife had to clean you up a couple of times. So like I said, at the end of the day, I understand that you're upset that I'm a strong enough woman not to deal with no bullshit like that. And just because your wife chose to do that, I'm not judging her. What I am doing is judging you though. I'm judging you for putting that woman through that. She didn't deserve that.
Okay, Star. All right. I'll let you have it.
Okay, we got P, the panel killer. P, can you hear me? Can you hear us?
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I really don't, I was down there chilling and shit. And, although, Star don't really fuck with me no more. Just somebody who, I consider I used to be cool with. I just was gonna just tell her that she might want to drop down because this conversation is just way too revealing. You know what I'm saying? And I just hate to hear her going through this. You know what I mean? So I was gonna tell her she might want to drop down because, I mean, this is just way too revealing. Yeah, what I'm saying. Gates just got her wide open, and you know what I'm saying. I'm just like, oh nah, just as a friend or used to be a friend. You know what I'm saying. She up here looking bad right now. Yeah, I mean, and I'm just like, Star, drop, abort mission, Star, just drop.
So like the Facebook pictures you posted of yourself crying because nobody loved you. Like, P, shut the fuck up.
Well, that's something we can relate with, right?
No, I've never had to post pictures of myself crying because my family didn't love me. That's you, brother.
You just come up here and cry about it every time you're online.
When the last time I cried? When the last time I cried?
About 5 minutes ago.
So like I said, like, yeah, I know
So
I know you
back
like to
to what
put
Gates
jackets
was
on
saying.
motherfuckers. I know you like to put jackets on motherfuckers. Because when
So
you
back what
tried to
Gates was
call the
saying.
cops, nobody listened to you, and I know that's why you upset. I know that's why you and Gates is upset. Both of y'all tried to call the cops. The cops didn't listen to y'all, and y'all mad because Kip at least got half the cops that he called to listen to him, and he got the evidence to prove it. And I know that's why y'all both upset. So like I said, at the end of the fucking day, niggas, y'all the ones who are losers. Y'all the ones who drug y'all family through the fucking mud. Nobody
So let me
wanted
ask you
to
a question,
fuck with
Star.
y'all. And even though Gates' wife stuck with him, there was some times where she thought about leaving his ass. So at the end of the fucking day, he a fuck nigga and you a fuck nigga too, nigga. You couldn't even hold on to a woman with 8 kids, nigga. Like I said, at the end of the fucking day, nigga, I know that you're up here trying to get a dub too.
Wait a minute, hold up.
I body bagged you so many times.
I got a good punchline for that. That's because she died, Star. That's because she died.
And the fact that you can't keep a woman alive to be with you, that's fucked up even more. So like I said, at the end of the fucking day, at the end of the fucking day, P, I don't fuck with fuck niggas, and y'all niggas don't like that bullshit.
You living and you can't keep a man.
So like I said, I don't keep a fuck nigga around. That's right.
You don't?
I don't keep a fuck nigga. Right.
You don't? So
I
how
don't
long
keep a fuck nigga.
wasn't you with that one nigga for what, 10 years?
You mean the
shit like
one
that?
who actually tried to hide his cheating from me, and I had to actually show it to him in his fucking face?
So that, so that
And
means
then
he's a fuck nigga.
and not only
That
when
means
he
he's a
left
fuck
the house
nigga, right?
the first
So he's a
time.
fuck nigga, right?
So when
What
he
about the
left
nigga
the house the first
what about
time,
the
and
nigga
he
that threw
kept
you down
trying
the
to come
steps?
back.
What about the
When
nigga
he
that threw you
kept
down the
trying to come
steps?
back,
What
I
about the nigga that
left.
threw you down?
I
Was that
left
the
the
same
apartment.
nigga? Was
I
that the
left
same
the
nigga?
apartment. So what the fuck
Was
you
that the
talking
same
about?
nigga? The nigga
What
that threw
the
you down
fuck
the
you
steps?
talking about,
Was that the
nigga?
same nigga? Was that the
What the
same
fuck
nigga?
you talking about?
I'm just asking you a question.
So
Was
like
that the
I
same
said,
nigga?
I know what you're trying to do. You're
I'm
trying
just
to
asking
come
you
up
a
with a
question. I'm just
narrative.
I'm
I
just
understand
asking
that
you
you
a
come up with
question.
a narrative, and guess what?
I'm
Not
not coming up with no
only did
narrative.
I
I'm
move
asking
out,
questions.
not only did I move out, not when I moved
Was
on,
this the same
I
dude?
came up. So
Was this
at
the
the
same
end of the
dude?
day, I don't fuck
Wait a
with
minute.
fuck niggas. So like I
Is
said,
this thing
nigga,
on?
you
Hello?
trying to come up
Hello?
here
Hello?
trying
Hello?
to get a dub because
Hello?
all of the body bags that
Hello?
you've experienced in this fucking
Hello?
sector,
Hello?
I understand what you're
Is
doing.
this thing on?
You
Can y'all
still
hear
a
me?
fuck nigga at the end
Can
of the
y'all
day.
hear me? Can y'all hear me? So I'm just wondering, is this the same nigga that threw you down the steps or a different fuck nigga?
Nobody threw me down the steps. That was a narrative that the gorilla bitches
I thought
came
you
up
said.
with. I
So
never
you know,
said that.
oh,
And
my
if you
bad.
got
My
the
bad.
receipt,
My
if
bad.
you
My
got the
bad.
receipt
My
that I
bad.
said somebody
My
kicked me,
bad.
got down the
My
stairs,
bad.
I got $1
My
million
bad.
for you.
My bad. Move on. Get. Let's get. I got another question. Where's Kip at right now? Because you always jump up on panels to save him and shit. Where's this nigga at right now?
So like I said, Kid phone died. So what the fuck you got to say now?
Okay. Well, okay. All right. So so you don't fuck with. So you don't deal with fuck niggas.
I said that. And I moved on when I found out that
So
he
you
was
dealt with
cheating.
fuck nigga.
So like
So how
I
long
said,
did that
I
take?
don't deal with them.
How long did that take for you to realize he was a fuck nigga?
So like I said, some fuck niggas show
You
their
didn't
face
say nothing.
within a year. Some take 10 years, P. So the fuck what? But
It
who
took you
on
10 years to
Facebook
realize he was a
taking
fuck
a
nigga?
picture of themselves crying
Huh?
because nobody loves them?
Sorry,
Who
y'all
did
died
that,
long,
P?
man.
Who
Huh?
did that? Who
Huh?
did that, P? Who took a picture of themselves
Me.
trying to garner sympathy, sad
Me.
fishing because
Me.
nobody in the family
So
was fucking with them? I never had to do that.
So who dealt with a fuck nigga for multiple years, but
Not
she didn't
me,
realize he
nigga.
was a fuck nigga?
Not
You
me.
just said you did. Didn't you just say
I
you
didn't
did?
say I dealt with him for 10 years doing fuck nigga shit. I said it took
No.
him 10 years
No,
to show his fuck nigga ways.
no.
What the
It
fuck
took
are you
you.
talking about?
No,
The
it took
day
you
we
10
got
years.
into
No,
that
he was
argument,
always who he was. It
the
just
day
took you
we
10
got
years
into
to
the
see.
argument, his friend told him to leave the house. I stayed in the house, was gonna keep the apartment, and when he kept trying to come back, I left because I didn't want to deal with his fuck nigga shit. So what now? What, nigga? Now what?
You're cleverly avoiding the question.
I didn't cleverly avoid anything. I found out he was cheating. His friend came. He told him to leave the house because the argument got out of fucking hand. Where we was actually when my daughter was involved
You
with
said that
when my daughter
your
was
daughter.
involved. And so, like I said, I
What
didn't
happened?
stay in that. I didn't stay in the relationship.
Wait a minute.
I
What
did not
happened?
stay in the relationship
What
when
happened?
I found out that he was cheating. Okay.
So
like I said,
so,
nigga,
so
you
wait a
can
minute, wait a
move the
minute.
fuck
You
around.
said no. You said that it took him 8 years to reveal himself. No, it took you 8 years to see. The nigga was always who it was. It just
So
took
like
you
I
8 years
said,
to see.
didn't I say he
That's
kept
more
it
accurate.
from me?
No.
If he kept his fuck nigga ways from me, so
Might it
that's
just
not
be-
my fault. He was
might it
still,
just be
like I
you
said, the
stupid?
day I found out that he was cheating.
Might it just be you stupid?
Not when the day I found out he was cheating, I was done with him. Okay.
Okay, what about the other dude?
What
now, is
about
this the
the
same,
other
wait a minute?
dude?
Is this the same dude that y'all moved in the other chick with? The other chick into your crib? Is this the same dude?
No. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
this is a different motherfucker?
Yes.
Oh, damn. So what happened with this nigga?
I caught him cheating. What are you talking? I just told you that.
No. Okay, we're past him. Let's get to the next nigga. You know what I'm saying? The nigga now now this nigga that
I caught
wait a
him
minute,
cheating.
This nigga, wait a minute, this the nigga
I
that
wanted him to leave.
moved another broad
his
in
friend
and
told
then
him
put
to
you
leave the
out.
house. He came back.
This all
And when
this
he
the
came
same
back,
dude.
I left. That's the
Just
end
the
of
same
the discussion.
dude.
What are you
Just
talking
the same women. So, well, you talking about the same dude? This dude cheated on you. Y'all moved the broad in, and then you got
No,
put out.
that never.
That's a
I don't know
different
what
dude.
the fuck you're talking about, but I know
Didn't you?
what.
Wait a minute, hold up.
Listen to me. My first daughter's father, I moved in with him. His wife cried to me and
Oh,
said that
Jesus.
I want him back. Please let him come back to me. I don't know what else you're talking about and what else these gorilla bitches been talking about. We've
coulda
never
swore
me in the
you
last
said-
the 10-year dude, we never moved a woman in our house. That never happened.
So which dude did you move in? Y'all, you was never with a dude, and y'all moved another chick in.
It
and you
never happened.
Really?
On the
Wow.
lives of my children. That never happened.
You ain't got to do all that with me.
Like I
that's
said,
that shit
nigga,
you be.
these
Wait a minute,
gorilla
is that
they
the,
mixed up stories.
Wait a minute, is that what it
Pharrell
is?
threw some bullshit in there because he
is
was
that why?
trying to
What,
find a
can I ask
way
you, why you
to
always
get away
asking
from the
niggas to
fact that he
push shit
lied
on
on
their
the fact that I
children
tried to
and
fuck
the lives of their future grandkids and your aunt this about
Like
the
I
why
said,
you
nigga,
always
so
asking
that we
people to
can get
put
to the
people
bottom
on?
of the fucking
Huh?
truth. I do
Why
that.
you always doing that shit?
And
Why
guess
you
what?
always doing that
Did
shit?
you want to ask Money to Burn? Did it work out for her?
No.
Say what? Did it? I don't know. Let's ask Kip.
Did Kip lie on the lives of his children?
No,
Did Kip
let's talk about money.
lied on the lives of his children?
Keep dragging Money to Burn because that was Kip's friend and he ain't gonna do nothing. Go ahead. Keep dragging Money to Burn. Go ahead. Don't
I'm
stop.
not dragging her.
Yes, you were.
I'm just reminding you what she did.
Talking about the
And her
dead.
why are you bringing
it
it
up? My bad.
Why are you bringing it up?
It's a reality.
Go ahead. Talk about it because Kip ain't gonna do shit. Go ahead. That was his friend. Go ahead. Keep going, Star. Talk about her. What about her?
I never dragged her.
You're dragging her right now. Go ahead.
What she did.
Well, remind us some more. What she do? Because I really don't know her
She
that
lied
well.
on the
What
lives
she
of her
do?
kids and she died for it.
Wow.
Really, Star?
Okay. Tell us how you really feel. Did you like her when she was alive?
Like I said, the reality.
Did you like her when she was alive?
The reality is she lied on
Did
the lives
you
of her
like her
children.
when she was alive? That's a
She
simple
lied
question.
on the lives of her children. So, like I said, and now she's
That's a
dead.
simple question. Did
And
you
now
like her when
she's
she was
dead.
alive?
That is the
You can't
reality.
answer that question. You
She
can't answer
lied
that
on the
question.
lives of her children, and now she's
And now
dead.
she dead. Damn.
Now what else?
Did you like when she was alive?
Like I said, nigga, what else?
That is what's else. Did you like her when she was
Like I
alive?
said,
It's a simple
what
question.
I mean, I appreciate y'all keeping our memory alive, but I mean, I don't know.
Nah. She up here, she
I
up
just
here dragging
basically
her.
told you the reality.
She
of the
up here
situation.
dragging her.
She lied on
I
the
don't
lives
know
of
her.
I
You
didn't
know what I'm
drag
saying?
her. I didn't drag her. I reminded the sector
You big
what happened.
nigga, you did a whole
reality
live
is-
dragging her for
is
real.
that she lied on the lives of her children, and now she's
Uh-huh.
dead. I didn't drag her.
Kip,
But
you
she
gonna-
tried to
you-
drag me at a fake funeral and
you
ended
gonna-
up dead 7 months later. That's
Wow.
the reality of things.
Now you do know Kip was fond of her, allegedly.
Like I said,
How you feel about
at
that?
the end of the day, Money was
She lied on her kids and she
she
died.
lied on the
Right,
lives of her
right,
kids, and now she's
And she
dead.
died.
So at the end of the day,
Wait,
that's
Vegas Gates, you've been kind of quiet. Do you want to help defend Money to Burn since you didn't?
Nah, that's
make
Kip's
that-
job. That's
the
Kip's
last-
job.
the last-
That's
the
Kip's
last
job.
will and testament.
That's
Stars
Kip's
lost,
job,
man.
That's Kip's job.
Stars
He
lost,
got
man.
they were so close. He about to drop the text messages of how she felt about people and all that. But yeah, he letting Star just besmirch her name and shit. Yeah, I mean,
besmirch or tell her
Oh, but
back.
P, why you going so hard at the black woman? I mean, meanwhile, one of your biggest ops is sitting on the panel all quiet, and you ain't got
this
shit
ain't my
to
ops.
say to him. I mean,
No.
are y'all canoodling?
I'm just
Are you and Vegas Gates canoodling? You ain't got no
I'm just,
smoke for him, though.
I'm shut the fuck up,
You've been
nigga.
on
I'm
the panel
talking
for
right now.
like what, 30 minutes? You ain't got shit to say to this man.
Nigga, you
What
done,
about
you
what
done,
he did?
nigga, you done followed the saga. Don't ask stupid questions, nigga. Let me get back to Star so she can continue to talk shit about money to burn because
I'm not
Kip ain't gonna
talking
do
shit
shit.
about her.
All right, my bad.
I'm
Nigga,
telling
you brought her up talking about that's why she dead now. She talked shit about her kid. She lied on the kids.
You mean she
That's
lied
why
on
the
the
bitch
lives
is
of her
dead now.
children,
She
and now
lied
she's
on her
dead.
children,
It's a
and now she
reality.
dead now.
It's a reality. It's a
Mhm.
reality.
So why you living?
Do you have proof that I lied on the lives of my children?
Well, you a liar, so yeah.
So, like I said, what proof do you have I lied on the lives of my children?
I'm just fucking with you about that, but I want to hear you talk about money to burn some more because that was Kip's.
Why?
I'm not gonna talk about money to burn.
Let her talk about.
No.
I'm not gonna drag her.
You brought her
did what
up,
she
nigga.
did, and it's
You brought her up.
done
Don't
is
get
done.
scared now. Don't get scared now. You know what I mean? Because I'm not that I'm enjoying this, but just knowing that Kip is such a bitch that he ain't gonna defend his friend because it's a conflict of interest and he ain't gonna say shit to you.
I played
You know
the
what I'm
You
saying?
wouldn't let somebody drag
I
money
played
to
the
burn so you
receipt.
can
He
get back.
been doing it.
Let
He
me
been
finish.
doing
Let me
it.
finish.
She
Let me
been
finish.
talking shit
Let
about
me
money to
finish.
burn.
Let me
The
finish.
bitch nigga
I
ain't
never
said
talked
shit.
shit about her.
You
I've
been
never
talking
talked
shit about her.
I
You
replayed
been
the
talking shit about
videos
her.
where she
You know what I'm
talked shit
saying?
about me. I replayed the videos where she talked shit about
Okay.
me.
Right.
And Kip
Kip
understands
didn't-
that all
Kip-
I'm doing
because he's
is
a pussy.
reminding the sector
he's a
what
pussy.
she did,
Because
how
it's a
she
conflict of
started it,
interest. It's a
how
conflict of
she
interest. And
started
he's a
coming
fucking
after
pussy.
me.
Uh-huh.
Money to Burn
Right.
came after me for no
Right.
fucking reason.
Uh-huh.
And I
I
played
hear
those
you.
videos,
Mhm.
and she lied on
Mhm.
the lives of her children to impress strangers, and now she's dead.
Right. Okay.
Star, are you perfect?
Like I said, I don't lie on the lives of my children, nigga. So now what?
And you know what? Kip ain't gonna say shit to you. Kip ain't gonna say shit publicly
Like I
about
said,
this shit.
Kip
Because
had
he's a
said he
punk.
didn't like
Because
the
he's a
fact
punk.
that I remind the sector what money did. He
When?
said he didn't like the fact
Where?
that I did that.
When, where?
So
when,
he said
where?
that.
When and where?
He said that.
When and where?
Like I said, he said
When
it.
and where? See, you
Well,
lying right
because
now.
you don't
When and
like
where? When
no.
and where? When
Like
and
I
where?
said,
When
he
and
said
where?
it.
Two questions.
He
When
had
did he
said
say it?
it.
And where did he say it?
Like I said, he said that.
You're
And at
lying,
the end
Star.
of the day, somebody in the
Star,
sector heard him
Star,
say
you
it.
lying.
And like I
Oh,
said,
somebody.
we're
I
gonna
thought
end
you.
it there.
I thought you heard. Cause bitch, you lying. Boy, you a liar. You are a fucking liar. You a fucking liar. You know that? You know you lying, right?
You're a despicable human being.
That's your comeback for.
But
That's
but
your
you but
comeback
you
for
know
lying.
because you know it's the
You just
truth,
got
right?
caught. You just got
You're
caught lying.
You're a despicable
Real
human
time.
being.
No murk. You just got caught lying. No murk. Real
Kip
time,
has
nigga.
said.
No murk.
Kip said it. He said, "I don't like the fact the Star, what she says about money.
When and where?
Or reminds people
When
about
and
what
where?
money did. He didn't
When and
like it.
where?
But
Let me
he
just
said
echo.
at the end of
When
the day,
and where?
he understands that I have
When and
to
where?
stand my honor.
Man, she be lying.
Like I said, if you wasn't
Yeah,
there,
okay.
nigga,
All
so the fuck what?
Okay. All right.
Because you're a
When and
despicable
where?
human being.
Just two questions.
So
when
you came
and
up
where?
here to try to drag me, and it didn't work, brother. So go on
Oh,
and
it didn't?
move along.
It didn't. When and
Move
where?
along, crybaby.
You can't even ask two questions because you a liar. When and where?
I'm not a liar.
When and where? When did he voice this displeasure and where did he do it?
Like I said, P, if you wasn't there, I'm sorry you didn't.
Right. Where?
Like I said, I'm sorry you wasn't there.
Where is there?
So you're gonna protect the
I'm
black
done.
woman?
I'm
You don't
done.
think
I'm
she's black and
done
white?
with you. I'm done with you. I'm done with you.
Mhm.
I will let you continue to talk about the dead, talk about money to burn. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
she did it herself.
Kip ain't gonna do shit. You hear this, Kip? What you gonna do about this, Kip?
She
You gonna
did it
say
herself.
anything, nigga? You gonna say anything?
She did
Pussy
it
ass
herself.
nigga. Ooh, you hear that shit, Kip? Don't you got text messages you supposed to drop like, oh, this is how she felt about you motherfuckers. We was close. Me and Money to Burn was close. That's what you told me, nigga. Y'all was close.
But Pete, why you keep mentioning Kip? He's not here. Why you acting like Vegas Gates is a ghost? He doesn't exist. You know he's on the panel.
Photon, what are you talking about though with that when it comes to that?
Okay.
No.
Curious. Why is he acting like you don't exist? He keeps bringing up Kip as if
What's up, Gates?
Is he trying
What's up, Gates? How you doing, bro? How was
what's
your
up,
vacation?
What's great, man. We're great, man. I'm not sure if Photon know where we at. I'm not sure.
Nah, he do. He do. He watch every fucking show I do, nigga. So yeah, he definitely knows. He even commented on it. So you know, I don't know if AAS is just texting him and was like, get them niggas off Star's neck. You know what I mean? I think that's what it is.
I'm not going there. It's not even on my mind. I'm not doing that. Like I said, I'm done with that shit. When it comes to that, me and Stark were just having the conversations. It's like
yeah, you know, and I just like I tried to get her to drop down because you was getting her, you had her on the couch like Sigmund Freud and shit, but you know what I'm saying? Since she wanted to stay up here, you know what I mean? Thought I'd ask some questions also, like, you know what I mean?
Take this LP and move on.
Take this L?
Move on. Move along, sir. You drop. Drop down, bitch. Drop down.
I am about to drop down because guess what I'm about to do, Star, that you're not about to do.
You go post some more crying videos of yourself on your Facebook page.
Nah, I'm gonna go to bed and get a good night's sleep. That was the cool one.
Alone, right? Just like me, right? Yeah, you don't have a wife either.
Say what?
Star's not too late for you though. Go ahead.
Shit. Nigga, it's a wrap. See,
where's your wife?
See, Gates, that's the problem.
Pete, where's your wife?
Don't be acting like these women who be giving women these false optimism.
Pete,
it's a wrap.
Wife?
Star, it's a wrap. Buy yourself a dog.
Where's your boy?
Preferably
which
one?
Wife,
which one, Star? I've had two of them.
No, but do you have a wife right now?
No, I don't.
Okay, so you're not in a relationship, but then you have the nerve to come up here and talk about me not being in a relationship. Don't you find that kind of ironic?
There's a difference between not being married, wait for it, and still getting pussy. Big difference.
We know I get dick, right, nigga? All right, so shut the fuck up.
Random.
Do you really? Damn, you don't sound too confident. Why you get so quiet?
Do I have to repeat myself, nigga?
Well, phone boning with AAS don't count. So you know what I'm saying? You know, if you count that, I guess
you like
you are.
Create narratives, huh?
Nah, ain't no narrative. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
What y'all got going on? Cause y'all be gushing over each other too fucking much. Ooh, Star, my queen. Oh, AAS, my dawn of light of sunshine. Oh,
so two women can't love on each other.
Oh, Star.
So two women can't love on each other. That's why you post the pictures of yourself.
Yeah, but that's
because
what
nobody loves you.
That's what OnlyFans is for. You know, two women loving on each other. I know you know about that. That's what I'm saying. Like, what's up with y'all? You know what I mean? She in Cali. Where she live at?
See how you create a narrative to try to distract from the fact that you don't have a wife?
I ain't been trying to distract from nothing. Look, I don't have a wife. I was married.
But the fact that you want to talk about me not having a relationship, but you not in a relationship.
I'm
so
not
what
avoiding
does that
questions.
say about you?
I ain't avoiding questions like you are. You can't even answer.
I do it. But here's the thing. I'm not here to ask about. Did I come up on the panel asking you about your love life? To try to degrade you? Is that what you tried to do? You tried to come up here and use my past relationships to degrade me or make me ashamed or something?
Pretty much. Pretty much.
So, and why would you want to do that when I've never done it to you?
Oh, yes, you have. So that's another lie. That's another. You know what? I cannot share pounds. You know, between you and Carrie, I don't know which one of y'all motherfuckers lie the most.
I have never.
You know what I'm saying? You lie on the level. You are a Carrie level liar.
Failed relationships. That was Carrie.
I never realized that you are a Carrie Ann level liar. That's saying a lot.
I've never.
Do you have the soundbite? Do you have the receipt, P?
Of what?
of me coming on the panel asking
Yeah.
about your relationships or your failed relationships or using your failed relationships to try to make you feel ashamed of yourself. But you came on this panel tonight to make me feel ashamed of myself. And that says a
Okay.
lot about you.
Oh, okay. Well, so just like you did with Gates, that says a lot about
Right.
you.
Exactly.
No, Gates brought
no,
us.
no,
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 Gates
no, no,
brought
he didn't. No, he didn't. That's
Gates
another
brought the
lie.
whole
That's
situation
another
up.
lie.
You
No,
lied
he
on me.
didn't. That's another lie.
Gates
That's
brought
another lie.
my
No, he didn't.
relationships.
No, he didn't. You're a
Yes,
fucking
he
liar.
did.
You're a fucking liar.
But you
brought
came up here,
You brought
so
up
you
his
came up here
relationships,
to
so he
help
brought up
Gates
yours.
jump me, try to use my relationships.
Yep, I
against
sure
me.
did. Yep, I sure
So
did.
you came up here and helped
Because
Gates.
I was sitting down there listening to this. I was like, you know what? I can't take it no more. You know what I'm saying? Because this broad up here is fucking tripping. You know what I'm saying? You know, you're a fucking liar. You brought
So
up.
even though I've never
you brought the
came after
topic up.
you still have this
What
thing
you mean
where
never?
you're still trying
That's
to come
another
after
lie.
me.
That's another lie. What about all the times I've been up here? You know what I'm saying? Get into it with Kip, and here you come. Here you come. Here you
Yeah, I
come.
never used your failed relationships against you. I used the fact that you would
It
try
don't
to.
matter. Well, you know
No,
what? You know what?
I did come up
You
here
know
and
what?
say,
Maybe
why
you should
would you
start.
lie on Kip?
Maybe you should
Look,
start. Just so
fact-
you know, yours is
So
open.
the fact
Yours
that
is
you-
open game.
I figured,
Yours is open
yes,
game.
I
all
have
right?
brought up the fact
So,
that I thought it was
so
sick
you know what?
of you
So you
to
know,
think
I
that
don't give a-
Shakim was telling the truth about them being together, and the fact that you would use that
They
against
was.
Kip.
They,
It
wait a
was
minute,
not
that is-
the truth,
oh,
and
I
that
don't
shit
know
is
why you
not
brought
true.
that up. I don't know why you brought that up.
But the fact that
I
you
don't know why you brought that
tried
up.
to use
Because
that
it's
to
the
make
truth,
Kip.
and you know it's the truth.
It's
Have
not
you seen
the
that
truth.
nigga? Have you seen that nigga? Have you seen that nigga?
Like I said, P, I've come
Have you
up
seen
here.
that nigga?
I've come up
Huh?
here to say that I think that was sick of you to use that
I
against
think it was
him
sick.
because
I
of
think it
your
was sick of
hatred
him for.
of
I think it was sick
your
of him
hatred of
for him to be
Kip.
on his knees, nigga, in that hotel room.
Your
Now
hatred
that's
of
what's
Kip.
sick. That's
Your
what's
hatred
sick,
of
nigga.
Kip is unreasonable, and I have confronted
Your
you
hatred
about
for the world is unreasonable.
But I never
You know what I'm
came
saying?
on the
Your
panel
hatred for
and
money
said
to
your
burn
failed
is unreasonable.
relationships.
Well, okay.
I
don't
never
you think
came
your
on the
hatred?
panel and talked about your failed relationships, trying to use it as a measurement to
So why'd
measure
you do?
your worth.
So why'd you just do it
But
to Gates?
you came on
Why
this
did you just do it to
panel
Gates? Why'd you do
to
it to
sit up
Gates?
here and
Why'd you do it to
save
Gates?
Gates.
Why did you? So why'd you do it to him? If you
No,
didn't
he
want it done to
started this
you,
whole thing.
no, he didn't. You did.
He said that
No, he didn't.
he said
No,
me and
no, no,
Unk's
no,
relationship
no,
was a lie.
no. You started it.
That's how it
You
all started.
No, it all started with what you talking about him being on drugs and his wife having to save him and yada 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 and him being in rehab and on drugs and his wife
So
and
the
his wife
conversation
and his
between
wife.
me and Gates tonight, Gates tried to use.
No, he didn't.
Yes,
you did.
I tell you what, go back and rewind.
No, you go back and rewind. How about that? You go back and rewind.
Like I said, P, take this L. Take the L and drop down, bitch.
Yeah, I would take the L because L stands for liar, which is what you are. You a fucking liar.
Yeah.
Why y'all wait a minute? Why y'all motherfuckers be lying so much?
And what did I lie about? What did I lie about?
Hell, you just lied about who brokered the conversation with you and Gates.
I told
Let's
you to go
start there.
rewind and go start and go listen for yourself.
I don't have to listen to shit. I was here.
Okay, you don't have to because you don't want to prove that I'm right.
You know what I'm saying? You did exactly what you accused me of doing.
No, I didn't.
You used this man's relationship to attack him. That's exactly what the fuck you did, Star.
He came for my relationship with Aunt, and then I came back at him with what he did, and I came back at him with the truth, what he did to his wife. And I said, you brought that up.
You started off saying he was on drugs.
Gates, I said the reason why he brought it.
Drugs. You started off saying he was on drugs.
He was on drugs.
That led into his wife.
And the fact that he cheated on his wife. That's true.
Exactly. And then he
finally. And I said the reason why he brought up Unc, the reason why he tried to diminish me from the relationship is because I reminded him what he did to his wife, which is the truth. He tried to spread lies on me.
Right. Okay.
So you coming up here to help him in his lies?
Take this L, Star. Take this L, Star.
It's an L for you and Buck.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Take this L, Star.
Yeah. Go take more pictures of yourself crying because nobody loves you.
Right.
Yeah. You take that L, nigga. That's what you do.
Right. When is
you take that L, nigga. That's the L you take.
when his aunt coming to sweep you off your feet?
Like I said, I got rid of him. Now what?
You never had him.
Now what?
You never had him, Star.
You didn't see the text message either.
Star, you never had him.
So like I said, the fact that did you see the text
he was
message?
lying to you, Star.
So he was lying to me? Okay.
Yes, he was, Star. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Yep.
if
And
that's
you
what
fell
you want
for
to
it.
believe because you a fuck nigga, go ahead.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. If he didn't lie, where's he at right now? Put him on the
Go
phone.
ahead. I
him on
told him
the
I didn't want to be with him anymore. Now what?
Why?
Because
lied
there
to
was
you?
because of his fuck nigga
Okay,
way.
I'm done, Star.
Yeah.
This is too easy. All right, Star. Peace out.
All right.
All right. Love you too, Star. Peace.
No, fuck you, nigga.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's up and it's stuck, nigga.
Yeah, Star, I'm about to go to bed too, because
Yeah, it's up and it's stuck too,
Star,
brother.
the only thing, Star, I feel kind of sorry for you because you have taken
You don't have to
on
feel
the-
sorry for me, nigga. Feel
Look,
sorry for yourself for what you drug
look,
your wife through the mud.
check it
for,
out.
nigga. That's
You
what
have
you
taken
feel
on
sorry for.
the persona
That's what
and the
you feel sorry
personality of
for, nigga.
anti-Afro. You
Listen,
are
what you
anti-Afro
did
now.
to your wife, what you did to your wife,
Star, you gonna die
that's an
lonely.
L in this, nigga. You would take
But
an
Star,
L
you
for the
gonna
rest
die
of your life
lonely.
for that bullshit.
But Star,
You're
you
gonna
gonna
spend
die
the rest of
lonely.
your life trying to make it up to your wife for what the
You're gonna
bullshit
die
you put her
lonely,
through.
Star. Star, you're gonna
I'm
die
never
lonely.
gonna be
You know.
lonely, nigga. That's what's wrong
You're
with
gonna
you.
be lonely. You're gonna
The
be
fact
talking
that
to
your
anti-Afro
woman,
when
you
you're
know,
60.
coddles you, it makes you feel like you're entitled to be in a relationship. But your wife, if it wasn't for her, nigga, you
If it wasn't for her, I would what? If it wasn't for her, it what? Photon, you still there? Is it me or is it her?
nigga. Now what?
If it wasn't for her, I would what now?
Like I said, if it wasn't for her, nigga, you would be in the ditch.
Oh, okay. Well, thank God for my wife then.
Well,
Shit.
thank God for her, right? Yeah.
Thank God for my wife. Thank
Right, you
God for
keep look out for yourself, nigga.
Start. Thank God for a relationship.
Listen,
that when one is down, they bring the other
struggle
up. Thank God
relationship.
for a relationship.
Struggle relationships,
A
nigga.
real relationship.
I would never,
30,
nigga.
look,
I would
a 30
never.
look.
I would
Star,
never.
Start. A 30-year
Listen,
struggle
Dustin Beta
relationship.
male. I would
31 in
never.
August.
I
31
would
in
never
August.
struggle with you, nigga.
Star,
I
have
would
you ever
never
lost the
struggle with
Star?
you, nigga. You would have been
Have you ever
gone
left
out
the
of my
United
life.
States? Star,
I
have
would
you
have
ever
left
left the
you in
United
the
States?
ditch. I would have left you in the ditch you found yourself hung over from.
Star, has a man ever took you out to the United States?
Oh my God. Yes.
Where did you go?
I went to Mexico.
Oh, damn. Really?
Yes.
Just south of the border. Okay. Yeah.
But you didn't. But you thought I never.
Sure.
But the fact that I was taken out the country by a nigga, the fact that you didn't even know that was true.
Fight back.
I'm not even
You
sure.
didn't even know that shit was true, right? You didn't even need a passport back then.
Exactly.
That's
my
so listen,
point.
I was going out the country before you even needed passports, nigga. So now the fuck what?
Okay.
You wouldn't be able to go out the country.
Did you catch a bus?
You would not be able to go out the country if your wife
Did you
didn't pay
catch
for
a
the
bus? Did the bus
Like I
go
said,
there?
no, nigga, we flew, nigga. Now what?
Spirit?
No.
What
American
airline?
bitch. American bitch.
American? Was
So
that
like
the
I
Muslim
said,
guy?
so like I said,
Was
if
that
it
the
wasn't for
Muslim
your
guy?
wife, you wouldn't be going out the country if it wasn't for your wife. Let's
Really?
tell.
Okay, I'll take it. Thank God
All
for my
right
wife.
then, nigga. All right then, nigga. So shut the
Thank
fuck
God for
up.
my wife. I love
At
my
least
wife.
I had a nigga take me out the country, nigga.
Yeah, about time.
All right then.
So do you plan on
Now
being
the
married
fuck what?
again?
And I left
again?
him too. Now what?
You did what?
Now what? I left him too. Now what?
You left him too, huh? So you just keep on
And
picking
he
the
came
wrong
crawling
man.
back on his knees, begging me to be
So
with
you
him.
have so you make bad decisions when it comes to men.
No, you mean the
Can you agree with
niggas that represented themselves to be good niggas, and then when I found out they fuck niggas, they begged me
So you
to
make
stay
bad
with them
decisions.
because
So
they
you make bad
promised to
decisions,
be
right?
better men. You
You
mean
make bad
those types
decisions,
of
right?
guys?
I know,
Like
but do you make bad
like the guy
decisions?
that you pretended to be with your wife,
But do you
and
make
you
bad
had to beg
decisions?
her to stay with you because if it wasn't for her love for you, you would be out on the streets too.
But do you admit
No,
that you make
why
bad
don't you tell
decisions?
the sector about the times that you begged your wife not to leave you?
I've never begged my wife not to leave me.
Okay, put her. Okay, all right. Put her on the internet. Put her on the internet. I want to hear you lie in front of the fucking sector.
Oh, come on.
Put her on the internet. Put her on the phone.
And
Put her on the
have her
phone.
say what? And have her say what?
Have you been in a situation where you was about to leave him and you begged her to not leave you?
No.
Even Josephine, yo, op, had her husband on the phone. I'm a call it.
Okay, but did she keep him on the phone?
No, that's what I'm saying.
And
Even
was it her husband?
Josephine,
Was it her
well,
husband?
regardless,
Hey,
I don't
it
know
could
what
have
it
been her
was. I don't know what
coworker.
that could have been a guy.
It
That
could have been her
Gigi.
coworker,
That could have been
nigga.
Gigi.
It could have been her coworker, nigga.
Roof,
You know
roof.
she's lied. Remember when she said she didn't say she kicked me in the titty, and I put the receipt up saying that she kicked me in the titty? What about that?
What I'm saying is she had somebody. Now, can
She
you
had a
bring forth-
coworker.
Can you bring
Just
forth
like
your wife
Nikki, when
over
Nikki put
stress
her
gathering?
husband on the phone
Wait,
for
hold on.
like 1 minute, acting
Wait,
like that was her
Stargate, I'm on your
husband.
side, Stargate.
Remember, that's
trying to
why
get
she
him-
pulled
I'm
Shakim.
trying to
That's
get
why she
Vegas
begged
State.
Shakim. Listen,
WC.
why did Nikki ask Shakim to come to her place?
Do you think Vegas Gate's wife is AI, Star?
No, she's real. The fact that if it wasn't for her, this nigga would be lost, destitute, and
Damn.
strung out. He would be on Skid Row.
And I'm a windmill for you. I don't want to jump Vegas Gates though, but you'll never be alone. There's always a place for you.
I'm never alone.
We love you here. And there's a whole lot of simps. Let's
I'm
be
never
clear.
alone,
The
right,
Janice house ain't got shit on the simp house in Photonica. There's a lot of men. I just don't point them out because I'm one of them. I'm one of them. I'm not only the president, I'm a client.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we lusting and we love Stargate forever.
Yeah,
you know?
Vegas Gates had to beg his wife to stay with him.
But you have to look, Photon. The one thing you have to understand about Stargate is she's gullible. She's easy, because you have to understand she
Is
used
your
to be
wife
under the
gullible
Godfather.
for believing in
She,
you?
she used to be under the Godfather.
Is your wife gullible for
ain't say
believing
nothing
that
about
you would be
Darrell.
the best man that you could ever be?
What I'm saying is
Darrell
Stargate
was
used to be.
So your wife is
he was
gullible.
on
No, your
Darrell now.
wife is gullible for sticking with you.
Okay.
Oh man, don't bring his wife in it.
I mean, he said that I'm easy, but his wife.
You are easy.
So your wife is has lonely issues. She doesn't want to be
Look,
alone. So she was. So
Stargate.
the fact that your wife would stick with a fuck nigga, a
Stargate.
drunken nigga, a nigga who had shit with drugs, your wife is a pick me.
Okay.
No.
All right, but Star.
Whoa, she's not here to defend herself.
Your
No,
wife
no,
is
no,
a
you
pick me.
can't.
Put her
Come on,
put her on the internet so we can have this conversation.
Hold on.
Put her on.
Stargate.
Listen, I will have the conversation with her.
Stargate was a person that
I would
is
have the
accepting
conversation with his wife.
porn videos. She's accepting porn videos.
I didn't
from
accept no
random
porn
men and acting like she ain't look at it.
I didn't have no porn
I
video.
didn't want this. I didn't want this video. I didn't look at it. Oh, I'm gonna take a shit. He
So
took a
like I
shower
said,
for me
Gabe,
first.
put your
She's
wife on the
easy.
phone. How
She's
much porn?
easy.
Listen, how much porn did you watch behind your wife's back?
How much?
All right, then. That's what I fucking thought, nigga. That's what I fucking thought. That's what I fucking thought. Let's talk about. Why don't you put your wife on the phone so I can have the conversation?
My wife
and
would
why
look at
she
me crazy if I
struggles
put
with
her on
self-esteem.
this.
Why does your wife struggle with self-esteem? Why does she have
What?
to stick with a fuck nigga who's has
You're talking about
problems with
yourself.
alcohol?
You struggle with self-esteem.
Alcohol,
Wait, one more time. You
alcoholic
said his
drug
wife?
user.
What?
You
So
struggle
why
with
does your
self-esteem.
wife? Why is your wife stupid? Why
Photon,
is your
she
wife
struggles with
stupid?
self-esteem.
Why is your wife stupid? Why
Okay.
does she stick with you? Why does she have
You understand?
self-esteem issues?
Sorry, you do
Why does
understand.
she
You're talking
struggle
about
love with you?
yourself.
Why does
You
she
understand?
struggle love with you?
You're talking about
Go
yourself.
ahead
You do
and
understand that,
put
Star?
your wife on the phone. Put your wife on the phone.
All right, hold
I
on.
want to talk to her.
Hold on. Oh, here she go. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh no, she's sleeping there.
Oh, now she sleep. Okay, nigga. Well, I tell you what, you make an appointment. You tell her that I want to talk to her about her
You gotta be
self-esteem
kidding
issues
me. I
and
would
why she's
never.
so
My wife,
easy.
if it'll start, if I let my wife talk to you,
So,
my
like I
wife,
said,
she might leave me if I let her
said,
talk to you.
I want
She
to
really
talk to
might
your
leave
wife.
me.
Make sure you make an appointment so we can have this phone
Oh
conversation.
my god, I'm not gonna put my wife through that.
Oh, you're not gonna put your wife through it like you
No,
did in
not
the over
talking to
the
you.
past
Not
25
talking to you. Hell no.
over the past 25, 30 years. How long y'all been together, Gates?
You know the receipts. Go find the receipts.
Okay, like I said, niggas, for the past 25, 30 years, she's been struggling with you. She chose that. So she's a pick me.
So you think it's been struggling?
She's
So you really think we've been
male-centered.
struggling?
Listen, she struggled with you. She obviously suffers from some type of low self-esteem where she feels like she can't live a happier life without you. So that's what we need to put your wife on the internet so we can talk about her issues instead of you focusing on the fact that I don't struggle love with no fuck nigga.
I feel stay single then, sweetie.
Like I said, nigga, I would rather be by myself than fuck with a fuck nigga like you, nigga.
Stay single and keep taking naked showers on the internet.
I would rather be a cat lady than be struggling with you for one fucking day, nigga. What the fuck?
But
That's
Star,
say about you, nigga.
you took shower
I'd rather
for a
be a cat
stranger.
lady for the rest of my life than fuck with a fuck nigga like yourself,
Star,
nigga.
you took shower for a stranger.
Like I said, that nigga was my man. What the fuck are you talking about?
A stranger that you ain't
Like
never
I
touched?
said, I understand you want to diminish what me
Did
and
you ever
Unc
touch
had
him?
because of what you the fuck
Have you guys
the fuck
Star,
shit
Star,
that you took to
Star,
I understand.
Star, can I ask you a question?
All the
Have you and
fuck
Unc
shit
ever
that
kissed?
you took to your wife, everything that you took your wife through, I understand
Star,
why
have you ever
you're
kissed
trying to
Unc?
come at me
Have
because
you ever
you
kissed
want
Unc?
to take the focus off of your fuck nigga shit
Star.
to try to focus on me. I
Star, have you ever
understand.
kissed
I
Unc?
understand that you're upset that a nigga wanted to be with me so bad that he was willing to move to the United States
Have
so
you
my
kissed him?
family could
Did you
get to know
kiss him?
him before he moved me to Kuwait
Did
with
you
him.
kiss
I
him?
know
Have you ever kissed
that
him?
hurts you because
Have you
guess
kissed
what?
him?
I understand that
Have you held his hand?
you think that
Have y'all went to the
I
movies
see
together?
the fact that you think that
Have
I
you
was
sat in
up
the
there and
park with
put
a
up with a
picnic?
fuck nigga shit. The
Have
fact
y'all?
that but
Have you
your
and
wife
Unc did
to
a
put up with
picnic?
your fuck
Did
nigga
y'all do a
shit.
picnic
I
before y'all
understand
did the
that you
nude shower?
listen.
Hold on, Star.
Even you're embarrassed that your wife put up with your fuck nigga shit. I
Star,
understand that.
Star, before the
That's
shower,
what
did y'all do a
that's what
nude?
you're
Did
upset
y'all
about.
do a picnic, a
That's
video
what you're
picnic
upset
together?
about. I understand that's what you're upset about.
Okay.
And I understand.
Vegas Gates.
I
Vegas
understand
Gates,
that
can
you're
I ask you
upset.
a question?
Go ahead, man.
After hearing y'all's back and forth, what would you say your primary archetype would be as a character or just a personality in the sector?
Hold on, will say that again?
What would you consider your primary archetype, personality, emotion? You know, like the Seven Dwarfs.
Probably like the shit. I don't know, man. That's a tough one. I would have to think about that. I don't know.
It seems like you're known or looked at as the sector addict. Would you consider that as your primary characteristic?
Well, you know what?
I'm not just talking on
No.
a physical dependency to
No.
alcohol. Just addict in general.
The
Do you
thing
think you
is,
have an addiction to social media, to Stargate, and to all this shit? Is that why you went on a hiatus for the amount of time you was on a hiatus from the sector?
He wants to have a successful podcast. He's
Speak on
upset.
it. See, I didn't go
And
deep.
because his
You
podcast
pick it up that I'm going deep.
successful.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, and because his podcast was not successful, he goes after people that he likes to tear down to distract from the fact that he's a unsuccessful fuck nigga at the end of the fucking day who can't go out the country unless his wife buys his ticket. Fuck this fuck nigga. You need to move the fuck on, butter. You need to deal with your bullshit and be a better man.
yeah, I do need to be a better man. You're right. I agree with that's the only part I agree with you with Star. I do need to be a better man. And I'm not sure where I put myself full time within this space. The one thing I do understand, like you said, when I took a hiatus, that all the negativity. That's why I had to squash this shit with P, because I don't that negativity when they get to that level. Nah, I can't do it. I don't want to do that. Now we can sit up here and laugh and joke and live roast and all that. I can laugh at the shit. It is what it is. But look, life is too short, man. Like a lot of y'all, Photon, you younger. I'm not sure how old you are. I know you're a lot younger than you. Younger than me. You're not even 50 yet. You're not even 50 yet, Photon. Are you?
58.
You ain't no 58, nigga. Shut up. You ain't that damn old. So I look at shit a little differently. I'm like, I ain't about to be sitting up here arguing with people and all that. Yada yada yada. I come over here, have fun, talk some shit, move on. I mean, that's it, man. You know, see, I hear Star, she putting all these lies against me, but I'm like, all right, it is what it is.
Lies.
What can I do? Star, everything that I said about Star, she put out there. And the sector knows it. So Photon, let me ask you this, right?
You mean the sector that making up shit?
Wait. hey, Photon, if everything that Star is saying, that I put out this story that I was on drugs, I was on this. She ain't the only one that's gonna know about this in this
Colton,
space.
how many
Everybody
times
would
have
know
I
about
said,
this.
Colton, listen to me. I told Gates, I said, let's just end this conversation right now. I'll pull the
see?
receipts out. If we could just
You
shelf
been
this,
say
we don't
that.
even have to, he doesn't have to continue talking
Give
about this.
me
The fact
okay,
that he
give me
wants to
somebody else.
continue to talk about this proves the fact that he wants to undo the bullshit that he has done tonight. He's lied on a life of Miracle and he's trying to undo it. He's another Triggs.
Okay.
What do you mean? He
But
lied.
you said I went to rehab though, right? You said I was on
I said
rehab.
you. I said
Right?
I did not want to say rehab. I said you said you had to go get help. I don't know what that means.
What
Like
drug
you
though?
could have,
But
you
if
could
I
have tried to,
exposed all
you could have
this,
locked yourself up and tried to go cold turkey. All I know
but
is that you said that you needed to get
and what
help
drug though?
with your
And
drug problem.
What drug though?
Well, Kip said you
You
smoked
said you
crack.
was into some heavy shit.
Okay.
That's all I remember you saying.
Okay.
I don't know what that means. That could have been crack. That could have been heroin.
Right.
Okay. All right.
Right.
Okay. Let's just put
It could have been
all.
meth.
Okay.
Was you a
Let's just-
meth? Was you
all
on
right.
meth?
Okay. No. Let's
Okay,
just think
Star, we
about
get it.
this. Let's just think about this sector. I exposed that I was on some heavy shit, real drug problem. I had to go get help. Right? Shouldn't it be some records? People that are on real drug problems, they run into problems with the law, right? Right, Star?
You didn't tell me about you having problems with the law.
I mean, but people with serious drug problems like that, they start selling shit. They don't. It's like that's. I had a brother that was on cocaine real bad. Hold on. I had a brother.
I just told you what you told me. And you said you needed help.
Okay.
And
All
you
right.
said you came home a couple of times, like and your wife had to clean you up. That's all.
What does that
That's
mean?
basically in a nutshell what you said.
Wife had to clean me up. You gotta.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, like I said, you don't even have to continue this conversation. All I have to do is pull the receipts out, and you could just end the conversation.
But you was supposed
Why
to pull
you
them out
keep
like a
talking
year
about
ago. You was supposed to pull them out a year ago. What happened?
I've been concentrating on things that's actually happening in the sector.
Yeah. Star, pull the receipts out, please.
So, like I said,
And go get and ask your mom and Ty, because I know she already in look.
So why
Go
do you have to
ask
call her
her.
mom? Why do you
No,
have
no,
to
no.
demean our
Look,
Why do you
look.
have to demean our sisterhood?
No, this what you asked
See
your
that
mom to do.
nasty ass attitude you just
Go
did,
find-
that fucked up shit that you just did, nigga, prove how much of a fuck nigga you really are. Because I never had to demean anything that you had with P. Like the fact that y'all want to sit up here and pussy pop for each other, and the fact that I never degraded that shit, and the fact that I had to get Run P off this fucking panel because I had to remind him how much of a lonely ass nigga that nigga was. But you want to call her my mom and shit because you're upset because you confided in me that you was a fuck nigga to your wife. Why would you do some bullshit like that?
I look at Al in the chat. Al want me to be a crackhead too. Al, I'm sorry that you up in Hawaii lonely, up in that I get it.
But
I
you could be a
understand
better
y'all
man to your
struggling.
wife, but you chose not to, motherfucker. Now, what does that say
Well-
about you? See how you focus on Al's life, but the fact that you was a real fuck nigga in your real fuck life.
I was just going off his what he put in the chat. That's all.
See, like I said, you taking it out on people
How am I taking
that
it
have
out on
no
anybody?
reason. There's no reason for you to go after Al. There's no
Star, you're
reason for
angry.
you to go after
Star, I
me.
understand that. Star, I understand that you're angry.
No, I understand.
that you.
I
Star,
understand that you a fuck nigga. And you know you a fuck nigga, but the
Star,
fact
okay,
that I
that's
know,
fine. Okay.
I know about your
I'll
fuck
be
nigga
that.
past,
Star.
and the fact that I can use that truth against you, meaning that you can't come after people that has never have done half the nigga. I haven't
Star.
even done 1% of the shit you've done
Star,
in your life.
Star, here's the thing.
And it
I
fucks
understand.
with
Star,
you.
Star,
It
Star,
fucks with you.
No, Star. It fucks with you because you're a 50+ year old woman, and you're realizing now that you have wasted your
I didn't
life
waste
on
any fucking
bullshit
thing,
men.
nigga.
On
Because
bullshit
guess
men.
what? Because you know what
That's what
fulfills
it
me?
is. Now you're 50
You know,
and
you know what's
your
fulfilling to
prime
me?
is gone.
You know what's
Your
fulfilling to
prime
me?
is done. You're
Listen,
done with your
the
prime.
fact that my life is fulfilling, nigga, because I don't have
Yeah.
fuck niggas like you in my life, nigga.
Okay, I can be
Like
that.
I said, I didn't
can be
waste
that.
anything. But the
Okay.
fact that your wife
You're looking
is,
back.
but the fact that your wife has
Star,
such
you're looking
low
back.
self-esteem,
It's okay, Star.
and she doesn't want to be alone.
It's okay, Star.
She doesn't have enough love in herself to live life
That's you,
satisfactorily
Star. That's you.
by herself.
You're talking
but she
about
would
you,
rather be
Star.
with a fuck nigga like you.
You're
means
talking
that
about
you keep
yourself.
like the ignorance of your wife.
You
She's
do
the
understand.
ignorant
You do understand. You're talking
and
about
you're
yourself, Star,
jealous,
right?
and you're jealous of my high self-esteem. You wish you had a woman
You
that was
have high
strong enough
self-esteem.
to kick your fucking fuck nigga ass to the curb. And the fact that your wife didn't have the strength to kick your fuck nigga ass to the curb, that bothers you.
Star,
It
you
upsets you.
you are the
And
definition.
then you come
of
on the internet
projection.
and try to diminish things that I had going on with other dudes that actually came after me, who wanted to be with me.
Strangers.
So everybody's a stranger until they get to know somebody, right?
Star, you can stop.
Your
meeting
wife was a
random
stranger
people
until
on the
you
internet
fucking went out on a date with her.
in high school.
So, like I said, the fact that Unc
We held
wanted
hands.
to be with me, and I told him I didn't think it was gonna work because of the long
Star,
distance.
did you hold his hand?
But guess what? Unc still wanted to be with me.
But
and
have
he
you held
told
his
me
hand?
that he didn't
Have
want
you
me to
held
be
his
with
hand?
nobody else. That fucks with you.
Have you hugged him?
That fucks with you.
Star, have
You're
you?
upset
Star,
that
when is the
another
last time you
nigga
hugged
in
a man?
another country wanted me to be with him. That fucks with you. Like, why does that fuck with you so much? Why
Star,
does
can I
it
ask you a
fuck with
question?
you?
Star, can I ask you a question?
Why does it fuck with you that Unc wanted to be with me?
Okay,
What does
that's
that
great.
say about you?
Star, can I ask you a question?
Why does it fuck with you? I'm asking you a
It
question
doesn't.
first.
It doesn't. It doesn't mess with me.
Then why are you bothered? Why are you diminishing it?
I'm not diminishing it.
Okay, so let it go.
Okay, it's gone. It's gone.
You're gonna
Okay,
have
Star,
to deal with
Star.
the fact that Unc wanted me.
Okay,
And you're
he
gonna have
wanted
to deal with the fact that I left Unc alone.
Okay,
You're
you
gonna
left him
have to
alone.
deal with that.
Okay, I get it. Okay, okay, let's forget about all for all your other relationships. Where did you actually did y'all ever go to the movie? Did you kiss? Did you hold hands?
Oh my God, what are you talking about?
Have you ever had a relationship where there was physical contact?
What? I can't even believe you asking me this. Like, you're asking me this to distract from the fact that you're a fuck nigga. You're sad. You're sad, Gates. I understand you're upset that what you took your wife through.
Okay.
It upsets you. So, but don't take that out on me.
All right, folks. I'm gonna go smoke some crack, man. Y'all have a good night, man. Bye.
Oh wow. Yo, Stargate.
What's up, Ota?
You know when you look at the screen,
yes,
left is right and right is left.
Right.
And that might just disrupt your whole psyche in the real world.
Right.
It's how you interpret social media. Look at it just as avatars. How you can look at it, you're on the left, right? But you're really on the right.
I'm on the right though.
The mind, how the mind perceives, and that's why they introduce the host on the left, but it's viewed on the right mentally, subconsciously, but on the left, right? But it's all in orientation. But I'm coming from the viewer, depending upon how the viewer is viewing social media, unless they're viewing social media behind itself, interpreting it backwards from reality. You know what I mean?
I'm picking up what you're putting down, bro.
But at the same time, let's be clear. Why is left?
And why is right?
Can right be wrong? And can left?
And even when I'm wrong, I'm right.
Left in the lead. Has left really beat the right?
Yo.
And what makes the right so right?
Even when I'm wrong, I'm right.
And how did the left get left? Were they slow?
drastically so.
Speak
Like
up.
below average. Let's get it, Miss Bengali. These bobbleheads think they can come and get me. They was like, today's my day. I'm gonna be the one to get Stargate. I'm gonna get her for the sector. Yo, like we watched the third body bag of Triggs tonight, and all I could think about, how can I take this dub? How can I get a dub off of Stargate? GK's so mad. I know that information. You know what it is? A lot of people are upset that they trusted me and they confided in me. And when they all came together to try to take me down because they realized we have to take Star down in order to be relevant in this sector. And the fact that I was able to formulate a beautiful sisterhood with Miss Bengali, that irks them even more. And the fact that they couldn't move anything in their real life or couldn't move anything in this sector, that upsets them even triple more. So Photon, at the end of the day.
Wait, what? Are you what? Are you saying G Gates is jealous of your bond?
Yes, with me and Miss Bengali have a healthier relationship than G Gates and his wife. And it upsets him. It upsets him.
That's a stretch.
He doesn't even respect his wife for sticking with him. He's upset that I have such high self-esteem. He knows I wouldn't put up with his bullshit. He knows that I would go out my way to make sure that I would let him know.
Does that go also to Darrell? Because Darrell was also saying some of this something like that as far as.
So here's another thing about Darrell. Do Darrell think I would want to be the wife of a nigga who had his mistress? His mistress came on the internet and revealed a conversation about him penetrating her. Like, I want to be married to that.
Did you hear that bar? Did you hear
I want to
that?
I want to be married to a nigga who steals Medicaid from old people, dead people, babies, women, and children. I want to be married to that.
Y'all never had no men. Y'all don't know how to keep no men, and
so
his wife and his.
So his wife.
They've been married happily for fucking X amount of years.
He had to stay with a woman who abused their child. I mean, what kind of drama? But what kind of trauma bond is that? Like I said, at the end of the fucking day, nigga. So the fact that all these
unless he was siding with the wife,
all these fuck niggas that are running around in the sector. But shout out to the good men who are actually good to their woman, who have been in healthy relationships, who have not had to be fuck niggas on these fucking internet streets. There are a handful of y'all that are here.
So you ain't with the fly squatters.
I'm not with the fly swatter crew. No.
Damn.
I've never.
Aren't you a feminist? Aren't you a woman?
Listen, I'm a woman. Hear me roar.
She's a woman. She's a woman. Shouldn't y'all stick together? Isn't that like a female thing? What are you talking about?
No. I don't advocate women hitting their children with fly swatters across the face. No, I do not. At the end of the day, a nigga who had his mistress come on the internet talking about how he's gonna leave his wife
to come called the police
and try to make her come.
Who snitched?
No, I have to. Let me cook. All
right.
He knew he couldn't penetrate Tiff P because he has what's it called? Erectile dysfunction. Somebody posted his pills on the goddamn internet. What chick was that? Who was over here who ratted out Darrell? He can't keep his shit in his own ass. Nigga, I want to be with a nigga like that. You telling me that your wife chose to stay with you, your loose bowels, the fact that you can't get your dick up, nigga, the fact that you got burnt cheeks on your fucking cheeks and you ripping around here tricking on women who would never be into you, nigga, and you use the money that you took for men, women, babies, old people, the elderly, the babies, the dead people. Like you used that money to trick on women who would never in the wildest dream even look your fucking way. When G Gates Butter recorded your ass trying to dance up on a woman and she pulled away from your jackass, that's why you mad at Butter for recording you, because you can't even pull a woman having a good time while you drinking your goddamn drink, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Both of y'all can go to hell. Because at the end of the fucking day, Stargate has high self-esteem. And I would rather be by myself than be with any fuck niggas like you two. That's real talk, motherfuckers. A nigga who can't keep a license plate, a nigga who can't pay his goddamn child support, a nigga who have to nut up in a cam girl. You chose to nut up in that cam girl, and then you mad because you have to pay child support too, and you can't keep a license plate. You can't keep a driver's license, nigga. You can't keep your license for being not suspended, nigga. Fuck that nigga. Y'all came over here. We was watching that nigga's body cam, third body cam that he's had in the last five fucking years. But y'all want to concentrate on what me and Unc had? You trying to diminish what me and Unc had? And this nigga is on the goddamn third body cam, and y'all want to focus on my relationship? Y'all want to focus on getting a dub from me? And this fuck nigga is round here talking about thank you for not arresting me, because I know that having a suspended license could get me locked the fuck up on the fucking spot. That's why he did this whole goddamn routine about my goddamn children, because when the other two cops that didn't believe his fucking ass locked him up, that's why he was yelling. That's why the cuffs was too tight. That's why he's goddamn. But I got a 15-year-old son at the house. I got a 15-year-old daughter at the house. I got these children that I'm taking care of, but I'm still paying child support. Because if I really was taking care of them, I wouldn't be on child support. Nigga, please.
Time, Star.
They want to concentrate on me. They want to try to take me down. They listen, even though the fact that this body cam footage is good content for the sector, the thought of me on their mind to try to take me down still was on their fucking mind with the third body cam footage. This nigga was talking shit about Triggs, so I came up on the goddamn panel. He was focused on Triggs bullshit. I came on the panel. Let me try to tear this girl down.
Wait, who?
Let me diminish her and Mrs. Fingali's sisterhood by calling her your mother, your mommy, bitch. Your wife is your mommy.
You still on Gates' neck?
Still on Gates' neck.
Okay, right.
Still on Dumpsy's neck. Still on Rage Patty Wagon Pig's bitch ass neck. Fuck this nigga. This nigga got arrested last year, this year, and 5 years ago. Fuck that nigga. That's what we need to focus on. P took pictures of himself crying because nobody loved him and posted it on Facebook. But then he came up here to tear me down. This fucking nigga, please. Please, niggas. Y'all just mad because these body cam footage is tearing y'all.
But do you think that was his agenda off rip? You talking about G Gates still? We talking about him still? You think that was his agenda? Because was he here before you or not?
He was here before me, but when I came on the panel, I was trying to talk about the body cam footage. This nigga wanted to talk about what about you and Unc? What about you? Why you? So you know what? Gates saw those text messages because he's trying to make it seem like Unc lied to me. What did he lie to me about? If he didn't see the text messages, he could have said, you and Unc was never together. What he actually said was Unc lied to you, meaning Unc told you that he wanted to be with you. He wanted to move to the States with you, and it was a lie. And I said, well, let's have a conversation on why would Unc lie to me? Why would Unc want to lock me down? Why would Unc want to tell me that he wants to be with me if he really could be a player and like if he could really be honest about him wanting to be with other women when everybody in the sector knows I don't mind being in open relationships. So Gates saw those text messages. He was just trying to diminish. He's trying to go along with the narrative. Let's diminish Stargate's relationship with because if we focus on lying to Stargate, we could somehow erase these body cam footages that is tearing Triggs up and is making the AFW and friends not only seem more credible, because they hate the fact that the AFW have more content than they do. And it's original and it's true. And it's about people who actually came at us first, people who doxed us first, people who came for us first. And we were able to find the truth about them and turn the tables on them, but they want to still focus on trying to take me down. Because they know that me and Miss Bengali and Rev G and Kip and Smoke, when we form up like Voltron, even with our phone in the chat, we're still more powerful than they are. And they can't stand that. So they try to come up with ways. We got to take let's use Star's relationship against her. Let's use Miss Bengali's, ability to go to the police. Kip is willing to go to the police. When P and Butter had a conversation, they were really upset because when they went to the police didn't listen to them. And that's why they're really mad at Kip. Kip, at least, now 100% of the time, did he get the cops? Whenever he went to the cops, did it work out for him? But let's say 75% of the time, it did work out for him. And we're able to see these receipts that put all of these motherfuckers to shame. All of them. Pete and Gates was upset that the cops did not even listen to them. That's why they mad at Kip. That's why they really mad at Kip. So Chad T is here. I'm a mute. I'm gonna let Chad T say his piece.
Well, you're not gonna be beefing with him sooner.
I'm gonna let him. That's why I'm a mute. I'm gonna let Chad T speak.
I don't know if he knows he's mute. He's on mute.
You're on mute,
Chad T. Is this the ghost of Chad T?
Chad T, are you there?
Chosen T. Did you hear dude drag? He called him T homo. I mean, I don't know if he was disrespectful.
I remember. See, like I said, Darrell is so upset that he's losing in life right now. That whole rant was just to distract. He really believes that he could get people's respect by ranting, and he's fighting for his life. Triggs is fighting.
I think he was entertained by Tiamo. Did you hear him? He was like giggly and all he when he was talking about Tiamo, like, oh, Tiamo, who's that? Who's that?
Yeah. Darrell's just upset that there's a new person. Now, here's the thing. Tiamo really came on and saying free, because I remember when he first, I was like, who is this dude talking about Free D Darrell? But then when you have a conversation with Tiamo, he has the ability to be balanced. Like he's trying to remain neutral, but the fact that but Darrell does not like it when somebody.
You saying he the new improved DJ Drama? Because I'm hearing a lot of him saying
this is what Drama wanted to be. He wanted to be a Tiamo. Yeah. Chad T, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Speak your speech, brother. Speak your speech.
Yeah, I just came up here to take Star down like everybody else.
It ain't gonna work, Chad. It ain't gonna work.
Now you finished playing everything 4 times, shit.
That's it, right? You played out the whole body cam footage, right?
Oh yeah, that was the whole thing. Yeah.
Now, is there another angle? Are we gonna see all the angles?
Yeah, I don't want to see nothing else, man. This is crazy. I'm burnt out on this. Triggs need to stay out of them damn trucks, man. He need to go get him a goddamn warehouse job or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he don't need nothing where he moving shit on the goddamn road because he getting arrested too much, man. This is ridiculous.
He a fuck nigga for real in real life.
It's like, God damn. I ain't never seen a nigga get pulled over and arrested so many times while he on his own job. You know what I'm saying? Then even when he ain't on the job, he getting arrested. It's like, God, he need to just walk in Uber at this point. You know what I'm saying? He do not need to be in any motor vehicle right now.
Oh my God.
Shit.
He ain't posted no more riding dirty videos.
Hell, it ain't no point. Shit, we know he riding dirty. he ain't got pulled over and had insurance not one damn time. Shit, we know he riding dirty. God damn.
And is it true all 3 of the body cams is all due to his dirty stink ass?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's his car, but I'm talking the symbolism.
Oh, boss. But then he has to call Antonio to come and get the goddamn truck. I thought you was a boss, nigga. Like another video proving how much of a boss he really ain't.
Oh, man.
I'm a boss.
But though they said he picking up scraps, so he really a 18-wheeler trash man.
He's been picking up. Let me see.
They said he got a scrap. He got a scrap trailer or something.
So in the Nissan, he had trash in the back of the Nissan. He had trash in the back of the truck of this truck, and then the one of this year, he had trash in the back of that truck. This nigga stay riding. He's like Mr. Guy say, riding filthy by this time. This nigga's riding filthy.
Yeah, this is ridiculous, man. Like I say, he can get a whole goddamn Netflix deal out of all this shit. You know what I'm saying? He might well make some money off of it. Hey, shit. No wonder he didn't want nobody to know his real name. All this goddamn footage out there about it.
Yeah, remember those emails where he was talking about, oh, you want to know who I am? I said, you could keep your anonymity if you want to. And this is not about. I said, but we do need to go over these goddamn videos that you're trying to put out to the sector, because these videos are actually boring. Because it was about Slosaphine. He was trying to. It was like 45 minutes long. I said, nigga, you need to cut this down to like 5 minutes. Like I said, and I said, we need to do like I said, and I'm gonna tell you which parts are the best ones. And I said, but after this, like. I don't understand why I was like, oh, he's really not that talented. I thought he was like talented.
You talking about Dookie?
Yeah.
So he did a boring video on a boring person?
Yes. And it was like, yo, Ted, he actually said, check this video out and tell me how. And I was like this. I said, why has he got this 45-minute video on Slosaphine? Like he had too much stuff. I said, you really need to cut it down.
How the fuck you get a 45-minute video of Josephine?
That's he was trying to do like a.
This nigga weird as hell. It's like, what the fuck? I ain't got time to be making a 45-minute video on any goddamn body. What the fuck is he doing out here, man?
Oh my God. And remember, do you remember the emails? He said, I'm sorry to bother you. I'm sorry to bother you. Remember, because I was like, dude, like I said, we need to like schedule some time to like help you with your video stuff. But I actually have to like work. And so it was like, do I even waste my time? Because like if I couldn't help him do the Slosaphine video, if he didn't take my advice on that, I'm like, I'm just really wasting my time with him. And so it's like, that's why I actually told him, I said, you don't even have to give me no more money, Trish, because I figured that he was giving me that money so he could, stay tethered to me, because he knew he was a goofy. So he had to pay me to like stay in his life, but he was like trying, and I didn't know his true feelings until we was on the cowardly backstabbing toy lady panel, where I didn't know that
Oh,
his
come on now. You can do toilet
no,
like that.
he's a backstabber. She's a back. She didn't. She treated you right, but she backstabbed the fuck out of me. So she's always gonna be the cowardly backstabbing toy lady to me. Because
Well, how do you feel about taking all this money, knowing this nigga getting every time he get pulled over, he no child support?
I know. That's why I said he was a fuck nigga. Like for real.
You
So
get the money, Star. Get the money back.
oh
He's
man,
eating away. Get the money back, Star.
listen, he owes me more money. And these gorilla bitches owe me money for putting up with they bullshit on defending this nigga. Like, and all of this stuff, all of the slander they did on me, all them nigga bitches and all them fuck niggas, they owe me money. They owe me more money. Fuck that. And I know he having child support issues. So, Chad T. Chad T saying fuck Star.
oh shit.
Oh man.
What to do? We've been here for a minute now.
But listen, 7 hours. So I'm gonna let you go ahead and go on to go to bed.
Oh no, there he go. He's back.
He back. Oh,
damn, man. Trees AI got me. He trying to AI Chad T. He got me. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god.
Yeah. Got the fuck up tonight.
Like all that time I wasted with that nigga. No, he owe me more money. Fuck that nigga.
But his kids ain't eating over there. Well, I mean,
listen.
He say he got custody of the kids, but he owe child support. We don't know what to believe at this point. You know what I'm saying? Is the kids AI too?
Listen, he had what is it? Evictions or repossessions. This nigga was struggling for real. Like that nigga was getting that shit out the mud. Like what the fuck?
Literally. Like, god damn.
Where all that money come from that he was giving me? Oh my god.
I'm just saying, man, all y'all didn't accepted all these cash outs from trees. Y'all need to return to sender.
He wasted our time.
Free trees, man. Free trees, man.
Listen, all that time he wasted so much time in this fucking second. He should have never came on the panel. And it was my panel he came on.
We know. I'm there doing movie reviews and shit.
We was doing movie reviews. Acting like he was bitches. I'm so upset at that nigga. He gonna sit up there. He heard me talk about the fact that I had an abusive past, and he gonna act like he was like, "Oh, Star, that's so." He said, "That's so." He said he was like, "I'm so upset that happened to you," and this nigga is acting like he didn't choke bitches his goddamn self. That's what I'm so gonna say. Oh, like he's gonna empathize with the fact that I had went through that abuse, and then gonna say, "Oh, Star, I feel so bad for you," knowing that he choked bitches. Fuck that nigga. That nigga.
Well, maybe he wouldn't choke you, Star. He might wouldn't choke you. He might just pinch you. You know what I'm saying? He might not choke you. You know?
That nigga mad. He's so mad at me.
He might just bend your finger back or something. You know what I'm saying? Bend your finger back.
Like, listen, that nigga gonna choke me. He gonna try to find pictures in my phone. He gonna try to send them out to the goddamn sector. Listen, this nigga, he diabolical. He literally
definitely gonna pour revenge. You know what I'm saying? He allegedly trying to pour revenge. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. He gonna like, give me your goddamn code. What's the goddamn code? Look at Chanty. Chanty laughed he probably exited himself.
Y'all was sitting back. Y'all was playing ping pong. That shit, I was having laughing. I was going back and forth. Keeps having to do his connection. Yeah.
Rico, you right. The money is no good, but Rico, you wasn't here. That nigga wasted so much of my fucking time, Rico. I deserve that money. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna give any of that money back. No. He should have never came into my life. It's his fault that he assumed that I would allow him to abuse me, Rico. He should have known better. He should have known better. And shout out to Miss Bengali. That's my sister.
I'm surprised you still got any juice left in you after that back and forth you were going through.
Listen, how many times have the sector came at me? I mean, think about the women. They would come. Remember when they would used to do panels, one after the other. I used to take the sector on. Listen, that was nothing to me. Hey, Chad, T, you back?
Shit, man, they don't want me to talk no shit tonight here. It might be that World Cup shit here. Dallas is looking like little Argentina up in this bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I tell you, hey, man, shit, for Father's Day, shit, my wife took me downtown. So we did a little tour of Dallas. So we on the little scooters and shit, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know, boy, all these motherfuckers walking around with these goddamn Argentina soccer jerseys on and shit. Like, goddamn, look like little Argentina down there and shit.
Right.
But it
So I was on the phone with Protostar father, and he was trying to tell me about the Michael Jordan of soccer. And it had to, is Argentina, is it the blue and white? Chad, like I'm like, he was like, and you ever heard of like a hat trick or I forget what they call it, but when one player scores 3 points, it's called a hat trick or something like that. And I'm listening to him try to talk about soccer. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm like, I'm not into this. But like that day that I guess, Texas loved Argentina because I'm like, I guess he was rooting for that. He said, this is
you talking about Texas. Hell, the motherfuckers here, we ain't got no choice. They spending big money though, too.
Right. Because the thing is down there. So I was just on the phone with him and and he was trying to teach me about the stuff. But anyway, so like he was telling me how what was going on down there and stuff like that. So
yeah, they got whole fucking families here. I'm talking about like aunties, uncles, daddies, all the kids, everybody fucking here.
They dressed up in the
Argentina jerseys.
Yeah. So,
Cause it was a lot of them was on a little tour with us, you know what I'm saying? We did like this little tour of Dallas or whatever. So you get on the little scooters and you got like the little guide or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And we did like the late one. That way, it got like night before it was over. So we got to do like the Dallas skyline, all this type shit, you know what I'm saying? It was some player shit,
What color was the ball? That little ball that's part of the Dallas skyline.
Yeah, they had it lit up, you know what I'm saying? And then, of course, the Dallas Omni. Shout out to TLP. She liked the Omni. That was her and D the real big most time. But you know what I'm saying? But yeah, they had that whole lit up and all that, I say, Shanty did a thing on that, you know what I'm saying? That was some, little out the wall shit we ain't never did before.
Do they still have that billboard of the waterfall of the so like when you driving, so like when you want to see the skyline, there's on the side of the when you're going north, and you're going around, but you go north and you can see there. I always thought how amazing it was. An actual billboard that had like a waterfall, and I think it was like a beer. So they still had
it's right out 35.
Yeah, I always thought that was just so like the bomb,
Yeah, it's nice. You know what I'm saying? We try to keep some player shit in Texas, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, then we went we ate at this place called Paparassi's Chop House, right?
Right.
So shit here, it's like a little, you know what I'm saying, high class little place, but shit, they be playing like R&B music the whole time up in there and shit. So you know what I'm saying? We up there eating and singing and shit. Hell, I got this the damn little porterhouse steak, right? So you order that hoe, and they bring it to the table, and then they got like this fire flame. So they hit the bitch with the fire flame, you know what I'm saying? Light that thing all up. Oh boy, it was amazing. It was amazing.
Right. Awesome. Like I said, it was a very This is a very exciting time for people who love soccer.
Yeah, it is. Or if you just want to make money out their ass, because they down there
Yeah,
spending
yeah.
money like crazy, boy, for real. Yeah, hotels up high, everything up
Yup.
sky high right now. Shit.
$1,000. The what is usually like maybe 200.
Hell yeah.
I used to work in the hotel industry, so I remember like people get mad. They was like, I just paid like 150 for this room last week. But if like they have people come in for the like say if a comedian came in, like we had Ricky Smiley, Bobcat Goldthwait. Do you remember that dude from Police Academy? And he would talk like with that, like he was special. You ever remember the
Talking about the black dude or the white dude?
no, the white one that had the and his name was Bobcat Goldthwait. And I remember I saw his name. I said this name looks familiar. And when I looked at him, I said, you kind of look like that dude from Police Academy. And he doesn't talk like that for real in real life. And so so he was like so like we would have Ricky Smiley cussed, like the front desk was so happy to see him. He was like, y'all need to be more professional. Like he was yelling at us because we was excited to see him.
Yeah, Ricky Smiley crazy.
He is crazy. And then one of the bellmen was like, hey, little Daryl, he was like, he said, I'm not working right now. And so he would like berate us, like he would like talk to us like he was the old man, like get off my lawn. And I was like, I thought he would be more friendly in person. Ricky Smiley be off the fucking mean chain. Like he is a mean person. So I can. But anyway, we had Faison Love.
Hey, you see, he just went to jail.
He just went to jail. Is it because of a domestic violence situation?
No, you know what it was for?
What?
Child support.
Not child support. Because we got in trouble with a domestic violence situation when he was living, because I had some people that was living in Atlanta that I was friends with, and he had issues with like domestic violence a couple of times. And I was like, is it for that? But now it's for child support. He never get along with his baby mamas.
He said he can't afford this shit, man. He said he need to get an adjustment here. He can't afford this shit. Damn. The child support hitting on his fathers out here, man. Come on. But you know, old girl was here like last week, Summer Walker. She came like on a Wednesday.
Oh, I love Summer.
And shit, them hotel rooms at the W, because she was at the American Airlines, you know, the W, like Dallas W, it's like right across from American Airlines. Man, they was charging like $700 a night for them that night she was here on a damn Wednesday, boy.
Yeah, I remember them rooms going to like $1,000. They be mad at me. And they, you know, they have the with the so the players that have the, like, because you had the gold players, the diamond players, and the platinum players, and then you had the VIP. So I would work both sides, and so you had your normal regular customers, and then you love and you communicate with, but then when you tell them that the room that they pay for like 150, you know, for coming in, because they get like a discount for, you know, just coming regular, and then like we had somebody big in town, and then they'd be like $1,000, and they'd be mad at us. We was like, I'm not the supervisor. I was like, yeah, you can't get me in. Lord Jesus.
So the hotel business, what made you want to go rub bodies?
No, that's what I was doing. I said I need to do something to make more money. And I was like, I'll go to massage therapy school because I don't have to go for long. And I heard they make good money. And we didn't even have in my hometown, we didn't have like a massage therapy, like a boom. That's why I had moved to Texas, because it was very booming in Texas. So Yeah, so actually that's what I was doing. I was like, they make good money. I don't have to make minimum wage anymore. I could do, real good. And that's exactly what helped me make sure that Supernova got a great education. And not only is she smart, she was a homecoming queen too. So she had beauty and brains.
She the
And,
homecoming queen?
She was homecoming queen, baby. Yes. Beauty and brains. I'm so proud of her. And yeah, so there you go. Like I said, and then Protostar, she's so spoiled. I'm trying to adultify her, so she be working on it.
Hey, it be hard with some of them. Shit.
Some of them, yeah, you can't. All of them can't be superstars.
Hell yeah, shit. I know we got one man. So we're like, God damn, Daddy can't do everything. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Don't want to learn how to drive and shit.
Yeah,
like, shit, Daddy can't chauffeur you everywhere. Like, hey, I might need you to take me somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, God damn.
You need to be driving me.
Yeah. So get in and go all the way to the back of the car. Like, come on, man. So you need to be learning how to drive, read these signs and shit. Hey.
I was like, this condo kind of ruined her. She her and her friends, they live in the good life and shit. I was like, okay, wait a minute. I think I need to get some responsibility around here.
Yeah. Hey, say shit, bro. You like, man. That's the thing about kids, though. It's like, shit, it don't even matter. You know what I'm saying? You could have 3 kids in the same household with the same mom and daddy, but they're going to be 3 different kids. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Whether it's eating, whatever. You know what I'm saying? This one don't like cheese. This one want extra cheese. This one don't like meat. This one want extra meat. You know, they got that shit.
Yep. I remember my stepfather and both, they were like, we not running a restaurant. So they would be like, yeah, we just whatever we cook. If you don't want it, go to bed.
Hell yeah. But see, you can't do that these days.
You can't do that.
Talking about you say go to bed here, you get a knock at the door. One of them done ordered Uber Eats. You know, who the fuck ordered this shit?
Where you get the money?
Yeah. Shit, I done cooked all this shit and somebody done ordered Uber Eats, man. Who the fuck? Boy, I'm telling you, kids will run you hot with this shit, man. Like, hey, shit, if we cook it, ain't nobody ordering shit outside the damn house here.
Let us try to order some food. They would have sent that shit right back.
Hey,
no, you got the wrong address.
Hey, it be real fucked up. You be done cooked and then you over there nibbling on that shit too. Like, damn, man, I cooked out. Hey, let me get one of them wings up off of you. It be hell with these kids though, boy, for real.
Man, they so spoiled. They don't know how good they got it, yo. Man. Whew. But
so when the other body cam dropping 4 times?
Well, we got to get another angle or something, right?
Oh my God, please don't, man. Can we get somebody new? We need a new character. I thought Peel's body cam was gonna drop. We need to see that. We need a new character. I'm tired of seeing trees. I'm tired of hearing about he got kids at home. You know,
child support issues.
Yeah, child support, no license. We need a new character, man. We need another storyline with the body cam shit.
That nigga got problems.
Yeah, we need some footage of somebody at least trying to run and get away. Shit. This nigga don't want to do. Yeah, he don't want to do nothing but stand there and cry. It's like, come on, man.
I got these kids, man.
We need some new action. We need some new action, man.
Yo, that shit is funny though. That shit was funny. This, like, I can't believe, like, how many times can you use the same routine on different cops, get different results? It's like, and so that's, remember when he was yelling in the first, and see, there are body cam footages that we're never gonna see. So sometimes he gets away with being able to talk his way out of, like getting arrested. So when he does get arrested, he's upset, right? He's either yelling in the back of a cop car, or the goddamn cuffs are too goddamn tight. So and then he's always like, "But I got kids. Isn't there anything I can do?" And he's always trying to talk his way out. So the cops who don't put up with his bullshit, he feels, because the other cops tonight, the ones that we saw tonight, he was able to kind of get away with it, unless there's more body cam footage. Because we thought we was like, how many angles did we see from that?
I'm just praying he ain't got no 27 body cam footage, like he got 27 red. It's like, man, come on now.
Yo, 27 years of buckshot.
We don't need to see him cry no more and say he got kids at the house. We know you got kids at the house. Shit.
You bring the kids up one more goddamn time.
We know. We already know it's a mistake with your child support. You got custody of the kids, but you still owe. We know. God damn.
He had that routine down pat.
The damn state still suspending their license. It's like, damn, man, how many years apart is this shit? It's like, nigga, you ain't went to the courts yet. Go get that shit straight.
Yeah, he could get arrested because he don't show up for the goddamn courts.
Oh my God.
And the cops couldn't be nicer. You know what I'm saying?
He won't take his ass to the courts to get his child support fixed, but he'll go down there and make up a damn PTO on Kip though. Come on, man. This shit don't make no damn sense.
This nigga, he went to my son's job. He slashed my tires. Like, he made all that shit up for real. Like, he'll lie to a judge, but then he won't get his shit. He won't get his life together. He would rather lie to the police, the judge, everybody in the law, and then say some bullshit like, you want to see a black man arrested, but nigga, all the cops you had, nigga, there's a whole bunch of brothers would love to have the cops you had that came across your path, because they could not have treated you any nicer.
Oh man.
Man. He did not have one incident with not one of those cops. Think about it. Think how they treat, even when he was bitching out. Wasn't they kind to him? They didn't yell at him. They didn't throw him to the ground. They didn't do none. They didn't know police brutality whatsoever. And he's like, you want to see a black man arrested? Well, nigga, stop stealing shit. Stop stealing license plate shit. Like, have license plates when they're supposed to be on the back of the goddamn truck. Nigga, get your driver's license back, please. Like, stop breaking the law, nigga.
Some shit. Hell, it's like, damn, was he about to put the license plate on the back of that truck? It's like, what's going on? How the fuck you ain't your personal car ain't got no license plate, and then your company car ain't got no license plate? Something ain't right.
So think about it. So remember when the Nissan, he said he was surprised that there was a license plate, and on the truck he was surprised that there wasn't a license plate. Like, nigga, which one is it, nigga?
And he got them thick ass glasses. Ain't you supposed to walk around the truck before you pull off? Like, we know you saw it with no license plate on there.
Nigga, he probably took it out.
Right.
Oh my
shit. Hell, I rode around one time without a license plate, and I didn't even know it, right? So shit, I done cleaned my car all up, all this shit. So I'm slouched up in front of the house, and my mama pull up, and she like, where your license plate is? And I'm like, huh? She like, your license plate ain't on your car, you know what I'm saying? And so shit, I guess my damn speakers had knocked that hoe off. You know what I'm saying? Cause shit, my shit was bumping. So you know how it is. They like, my mom like, well, let's go retrace the steps and shit to see if we find it. Yeah.
Did it
So
work?
I'm-
Did it work? Did it work?
Yeah,
All
we
right.
found it. But hell, my mom was like, shit, you done drove all over here and shit. Well, hey, I was everywhere rolling. You know what I'm saying? Their license plate was right there in front. We call this hoe the brown store. It was right there at the brown store. It's like, damn.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Hey, got back to the house. My mom had hot glued it on with one of them hot glue guns.
Hot glue. Hot glue gun. Let's
Yeah,
go.
yeah. But yeah, my shit was banging though. Boy, I had them damn kickers, them L715. Yeah,
Man.
knocked my damn license plate off. You know. But I ain't never been having to steal no license plate. I don't know what they like. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what that boy
That
do.
boy, like I said, how many crime scenes have he been? So shout out to Pills. Pills says that he went from showing Corey's daughter on a crime scene to we seeing him at 5 different crimes. We just seen this. How many crime scenes we just seen this nigga at? But he gonna put Corey's daughter in the crime scene. He gonna do a video.
Damn
with her in the
shame,
crime.
boy.
That's a goddamn shame. That's a goddamn shame. That
He done
boy
came
like
full circle on his ass. Now he in the lineup. ain't no silhouette over his picture.
Ain't no silhouette. Live and in color. We saw them little narrow glasses and everything. We saw him fall. We saw him on the edge of your nose. Nigga.
Hey, they said that nigga look like Shaquille by the nose. that nigga look like Shaquille by the nose. I said, shit, boy, these motherfuckers tripping on there.
Oh, that's so funny.
I mean, but when you lie, like your nose do grow allegedly, right?
That nigga nose grew like 10 times the size. Nigga Okio. Nigga Okio. Murder Urkel bottle cap glasses. Shout out to Stephen. Shout out to
Yeah, that nigga Trees be paying everybody. He need to pay somebody to wipe all their cop cam videos away him away. Shit, that's what he need to do. He need to spend some money on it, boy. He need to go on and call Poe Derek or whoever he need to reach out to wipe out all his body cam footage. Yeah.
Yo, like the first one that he did 5 years ago, 4 months later is when we started doing movie reviews. So he was trying to reinvent himself after the first. That was the McDonald's. My cousin stole my license plate. That was that incident. 4 months. 4 months after he got arrested for that, he came on my panel doing goddamn movie reviews.
Goddamn shame, boy. Now we watching a full movie of him. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this nigga liable to be on Campus PD. You know what I'm saying?
Why was he on his knees? I don't still understand that. Was he praying to God? Maybe he praying to God to get him out of it. He was like, please don't let the Satan find this. He was like, Lord, please, I'll never get arrested. I will start paying my child support. Please, Lord, don't let the AFW find this body cam footage.
But it just make it worse to realize how old this nigga is.
I know,
like
and
shit. I've been in a paddy wagon too, you know what I'm saying? But I was in there, I was like 20, maybe 19. You know what I'm saying?
In their 20s, but this nigga still doing dirt.
This nigga 50 in a goddamn paddy wagon, man. Come on.
And he talk about how everybody else is immature, but nigga, you still don't have your life together, nigga. How you don't have your life together? How you don't have your life together? Do you want to call other people immature? Or
at least working on it.
Oh my God. And he want to talk about having grown man conversations. Well, nigga, you don't act like a grown man in your real fucking life. That's fucked up.
If y'all get a new footage, I hope they don't say he don't still owe child support on it. I'm just praying, nigga. God damn. Man, say shit at this point. I'm like, that. How much do you owe? How much do you fucking owe? Shit. It better not be no damn 1,500 either. Come on, man.
Yeah. Ooh.
Tired of hearing this shit, man. Yeah, it's shit suspended, no child support. And I'm like, God damn, Trey.
Damn it, Trey.
Shit, no wonder your girl at the club all the goddamn time. She trying to get some money. she trying to go shake her ass and get some money. She taking the Allen Logic route. She fuck the nigga. I go to the club and get it. You know what I'm saying?
That's fucking funny, yo. That is fucking funny.
Niggas say you don't want to send her money because she want to stay out the club, nigga.
Who told you to nut up in that girl that was up in the club? Like, why you nutted up in her?
Shit, she trying to get it the best way she know how. Fuck it.
Oh,
ain't no telling what he told her he did. You know what I'm saying? The nigga lie about everything else. And she thought she was fucking her boss and fucked around and found out. This nigga ain't got no money. And who the fuck car was he driving? That ain't.
And why did he get somebody else car evicted? And why repossessed? And why? Listen. It's crazy. It's crazy.
It make no damn sense. Boy, you 50 years old out here driving somebody else's car claiming it's yours. What else make no goddamn sense, man?
What kind of boss ass shit is that, nigga? You ain't about what is that? You an employee? You ain't even. He's not even an employee. This nigga's just a underling. What do we call this nigga?
No wonder the nigga like Mikey cut for him. Hell, cause he a bum ass nigga too.
He gotta hype up bum ass niggas and make himself feel like the shit.
Hell, he probably lucky his girl don't even got him on child support. She probably don't even want to go to the courts and see. This is your father. This is your kid's father. She don't even want to go through that type of pain. She just let that nigga slide by and
That like, this nigga do Meals on Wheels once a week. We know what that nigga means.
That nigga say he work year round at the damn tennis open and shit. What? Nigga, you ain't got no insurance either over there. What the fuck Mikey be doing out there? He a goddamn ball boy. He over there cleaning the goddamn rackets and shit. Hell, his ass damn near 50. What's up with these niggas 50 years old with no jobs, no insurance, doing illegal shit? Like, come on, bro.
That make Mikey said that he the ball boy for the ball boys. That was too far for us. Mikey, go get it. Mikey,
this nigga waiting on cash. He was waiting on somebody to cash up him $5 to get a sandwich out the goddamn bodega, boy. It's like, boy, come on, man. Why you take your ass to the store if you didn't have no money on your goddamn card?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And both of them be doing the same thing. When that nigga told Mikey his card was declined, he like, again? They said, treat your child support. Again? What the fuck is up with these niggas? Again?
Oh, my God. Whew, my child.
Oh, no, but this sector bring out some people, boy. I tell you, man. It's like, shit. I thought, I forget somebody said, I thought this was going to be business-minded people. And then, boy, you got some of these bum-ass niggas.
Like, what nigga do you know got 3 body cam footages within the 5 years span? And that's the ones we know about.
And he's steady saying it ain't him.
This nigga.
You're right. You're right, Triggs. It ain't you. It's Laquan Fisher.
Oh my gosh.
This shit is crazy.
Oh,
I don't get it, man. I do not get it.
right.
But man, I'm finna get up out of here.
Yeah, T, we
Full time,
appreciate
please. Do not show no more body cam footage of trees, man. If you full time, if you review it and they say he owed child support again and his license still suspended, I do not want to see that shit at all.
That child been 17 for 5 years, Chad. Shout out to Stephen. Oh man. Whew. I know, listen, Miss Fingali, Kip, Smoke, if y'all got that other angle, I want to see it. I want to see that other angle. Because we didn't hear the audio too good for first half of the video. I want the angles, niggas, the angles. Woo, my goodness.
I think this is the one where there were multiple body cam angles, so that may be on the way.
That may be.
Yeah.
You in the chest. Yeah, look at Speak, y'all cooking. But Speak told us 2 body cams ago. He said, "Don't you pull no more body cam footage out." Speak said that 2 body cams ago. Oh, Speak said, "Don't y'all do it. Don't y'all put another body cam footage out." 2 body cam footages ago. With the men's is this, Stephen. With the men's is this. Oh my God. I know I could keep you here. It's almost 8 hours, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the work you do. And if anybody like copyright strikes you, just
Sure. Let's not let's move along.
If it happens though, listen, be patient. You know, if you want to fight it, only if you want to. Now, if you want to let it go, let it go. But you know, for the sake of Photon, you know, just you know, do what you can. Do what you can. Oh my goodness.
Well, technically, it was the audio. We didn't share any of his visuals. But yeah, so let's wrap this up. I'm gonna end this. It is late.
Thank you so much, Photon. I appreciate you, bro.
I appreciate you too. Thank you. And sorry if I'm just feel like right now. So
Right, no, thank you. And to answer Steph's question, when Brianna's page got taken down, Stephen, I haven't been over there a lot. So she was my favorite one. And I kept up with the beef sector through Brianna. So when her main page went down, I pretty much I have not been over there since. So yeah. But thank you, Photon. Everybody have a great night. This was great. So
no, what's action packed, jam packed.
And like I said, another angle. Oh no. Stephen, me and Lemon made up. But because Lemon's main page got taken down, I couldn't get back into it's not the same. It's not the same. To me, it's not. So, but me and Lemon made up though. Brandis. Listen, Pills. Don't be talking now, Pills. Okay, folks. I'm gonna just go. All right. I love you, folks. Have a great day, bro.
All right. Definitely appreciate it. Love you too. All right. So there we go. It's a little late. At least where we at. So appreciate y'all. Till next time. Enjoy the rest of y'all's weekend. And shout out to Replay Gang. There's one out there. Y'all have a good one.